young low, I give him that thing. Pancho leg stay the Panchi America, Panji Dhoal, Pancho leg stay the Panchi America, Panji Dhoal, Banaban, walk on the lake, Kankara, what I know watching, Oga, level leg, gear, power, leg, Panda with Yay, Panchi America, Panya Dhoal, Chingatonga Pandon, could you ever buy a check out? Papu Panda Jiro, what they be Dhoal.
Welcome to Lagos State Media, guys. Today on Saturday in America and Sundays in Australia, the show will be brief. Our guest of the show tonight is Mr. Dhoal Larjin, the president of UPSS. So tune in and join us soon. Before that, I would like to play some song a little bit before we jump in.
Today we are free. Oh yes, we are free at last. Freedom has come today. We had a dream, burning like a fire. Yeah. We must come true today. We are believers, believing in the struggle. Yeah, we must come true today. Rise up, your banner is waving freely in the air. Rise up, your flag is waving freely in the air. Let me hear you sing. We are free at last. 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 Remember the day of jubilation. Freedom has come today. Salute the warriors. Freedom has come today. Rise up, your banner is waving freely in the air. Rise up, your flag is waving freely in the air. Oh, let me hear you sing. We are free at last. 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 We were marginalized, but never surrendered. We choose to be free. We are free at last. They try to colonize us, to do away with our culture, and we said no, no. We are free at last. Across the sea, Let's celebrate our victory. We are free at last. We are in the promised land. We are made our history. Let's celebrate. We are free at last. 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 Sing it loud. We are free at last. 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 Sing it loud. We are free at last. 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 Collection, yay, Collector as Jalan Bawin, as Jalan Bakar, Yakomere, Collector Kumana, Banana Collection, yay, Yakomere, Collector Kumana, as Jalan Bawin, as Jalan Bakar, Yakomere, Collector Kumana, the one collection, yay, Yakomere. Collector Kumana, as Jalan Bawin, as Jalan Bakar, Yakomere, Collector Kumana, Rojang Collection, yay, Yakomere, Collector Kumana, as Jalan Bawin, as Jalan Bakar, Yakomere, Collector Kumana. Wanna, I put one with God until the night, my yet, Jabba Kamara, my name, Laconia, I put one with God, the quality of my life, there is so Tanya. But when you put me on, may no can put, we check the man so that. Sakir bayo, bakwai, balan nam, babur bedial kamya, kamlan gay, turi da ba chanen, chajin lu chang, amter ba galo, balan nam natia, round the top of, round the top of, Michel, Kabawi, in charge of the Wanna, I put one with God until the night, my yet, Jabba Kamara, my name, Laconia, I put one with God, the quality of my life, there is so Tanya. But when you put me God, may no can put, we check the man so that. Banding guy by your backpack, Balan in your tower with the outcome. Come in the way, read a right channel, tip it to it, come tell a bravo, Balan in your Nadia, round the top of round the top of Mitchell, the baby in charge of the evening. Ajalan kumabitana, ajalan kumatan konya, ajalan oye kumenedika, ajalan jangan say kenai basya, ajalan cekurta canada, ajalan bakon bus referendum, ajalan oye kumenedika, ajalan oye makalapa.
Isaac, can you hear me? Ready, check. Can you hear me, Isaac? Okay.
Sepakir bayo, bakwai, balanin yam, babur da diyar kamya, kamlan na gai, tuwai da wacanen, cikin rubicin, kamcer da balo, balanin yam na tiya, gawon lalata da tofai, gawon lalata da tofai, na ce, kawai wai, yin caji da yin karwai. What I want the guy and tell the night, but yet, Jabba come out, my name, Laconia. I want the guy from the line, where is so done. But when you put the God, may no it can work, you check the man so down. Yasser Arman Bayu, Bakwai, Balan Yang, work with the outcome. Come and go, we the God channel, just so that it's like I'm terrible. Balan Yang, not Brown will let the top, the cherry, the baby, inside the Jababon protection jai, Yakomere, collect a kunana, as galan the wind, as galan the far, Yakomere, collect a kumana, Banabon protection jai, Yakomere, collect a kunana, as galan the wind, as galan the far, Yakomere, collect a gitana, the one who protection jai. Ya tomare, collect a kunana. Going as galan the front. Ya tomare, collect a gig mana. Ruja bumpo action jai. Ya tomare, collect a kunana.
Thank you so much. It's a very good song. We share it with our audience. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're tuning. In the panels, Mr. Dhoal Larjin, good morning. Is it morning in your area or midnight?
No, it's evening actually. Good evening.
Evening. Good evening to you, Mr. Dhoal Larjin. Welcome to Lagos State Media, and good evening to you as well, Abraham Madin Majak.
Yeah,
And
good evening.
Gardeng Mabuk, good morning to you. All right, guys. Now we will start with our show. Briefly, we would like to introduce yourself, Mr. Dhoal Larjin. You are the guest, the speaker of this show.
Yeah, thank you very much, Isaac Tiang, and Madip Majak, and Mr. Gardeng. I just wanted to say hello to all the South Sudan across the world, those who are listening from home. I think it is early morning now. They are just getting up. Maybe some of you will be watching from their bed. And those who are across in Europe, America, and Australia, Canada, I just wanted to say hello to everybody. My name is Dhoal Larjin. I am the leader of the UPSS Union Party of Sudan. I think I have to, the way how we have you organize this, I think I need some time to explain some things here, at least maybe 1 hour to talk and explain the situation. And then maybe you can ask question, or you want me to actually to start right away with your question. So I don't know which one is which.
No, we shouldn't start with the question right away. We have to start with the video first. because other people, they don't know the reason why we are here. So we have to watch the video first, and this is where you will go to explain what you have said in that video, and this is where the questions will come out.
Okay, go ahead then. All right, thank you.
Yeah. Equatorial prepare because, and this war in Juba now, maybe they will kill Riek for real. If they kill Riek, but the war will continue. They know that. So now there is a war, but the Nuer are going to start. They will start like killing Riek because the Nuer they will kill Riek because they are tired of Riek Machar. Okay, so I did not know that you hit the Dinka. He's a stupid man, and he's actually greedy. He doesn't deserve to be in South Sudan, and he killed a lot of people. The Nuer now are very hungry. They are in Juba. They will get rid of him, and they will say he's Dinka, so that they can fight with Dinka. Wow. That's what is going to happen. So that's why I told you guys, you need to be prepared, man. You don't. This is not a joke. I see you guys. You treat it like a joke. That's why sometimes I call you like you are a terrorist. Because terrorists they think are a joke. This is not a joke. This is a real domination from a tribal domination. It's not a joke. Yeah. Okay? So I did not know that you're standing for all of that. I thought maybe you're supporting this whatever the Dinka. No. I stand, man. I stand. You don't. Well, I don't know. A lot of people they don't know. Bring a show today or tomorrow. We talk about because I wanted to clarify it in the Equatorial show. Yeah, so that the Equatorial they know what I condemn is to do it in Washington or in London because they will say we are Iravin. That's Iraq. I want you to burn it in South Sudan because that's not our flag. It's a Dinka flag. It's not. It doesn't belong to anybody. Okay? All right, I got you. I got you, Brian. Yeah, over here in Arizona is Phoenix here is 7 in the morning. So I wanna go and brush my teeth, but we will talk, Brother Larjin. Oh, okay. Just right on your wall, you say I'm going to bring UPS. We are going to discuss very important for our country, and then we will discuss later on. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, bye.
All right. Okay. We have watched the video, and this is where a starting point. Mr. Dhoal Larjin, leader of UPSS. Let me put this one down. There are a couple of questions that we need to hear from you as a leader of a party who could be an opposition leader in the country. And you said a couple of things here that need clarification. The assassination plan of the Vice President, Dr. Riek Machar, and also claiming of the national flag that it is a Dinka flag. And third one, the assassination will be planned and we will be said that it's Dinka who did it, such that the Nuer will rise up against Dinka. And you are calling out all the Equatorian to get prepared and join that war. It's just a planned ethnic cleansing or something like that. Can you clarify this here now to our hundreds of audience in both Facebook, YouTube, and StreamYard Live?
Yeah. Yeah, I will clarify it. First of all, I wanted to say the video that is just been kept is what we call a private conversation between me and Bashir. And for me, on my side, I knew it was going to be leaked out, because you know, when you deal with people that has some kind of characters that are look like they cannot keep things, they cannot be trusted, and that's why he's leaked out. I don't have knowledge about it. We did not agree that it's going to be published, because I did it actually when I was sleeping. Almost I was on my bed and he was almost waking up. So for me as a leader, I talked to a lot of people, and regardless of whether they are my tribe, because I don't believe in tribalism, I discuss ideas, a lot of ideas. He seemed to be maybe looking at this like it's more, there's a lot of ideas that I discuss that are more even complicated than this with other people. I talked to Denka, I talked to Equatoria, and I talked even to a couple of the leaders that organized that event, including some of the people, I'm not going to mention their name. They are top leaders actually. So what is happening here is that this guy, he proved himself to South Sudanese that he's actually a traitorous. Somebody cannot be trusted, okay? And he can actually sell out himself just because of ignorance. Because, you know, sometimes if you are ignorant, you don't know even, you don't know the life, and you don't know the rule and the law and the ethics and all that. That is what we call ignorant. Because even in the United States, in Arizona, where he lives, it is illegal actually to wiretap someone. You cannot do that. Just a simple conversation on a phone, and then you put it on website. But maybe he has his own reason. But I'm not going there, because I am actually a leader with principle. So I know what I say, and I know it can be public. So what I'm talking now here, I'm going to clarify some stuff in here. The first thing you are talking about, I think you wanted to know about the assassination plan. That is what I heard from you. And then the national flag, as I say, is a Denga flag, and then the war that I predicted maybe will arise as a tribal war or ethnic war. Well, first of all, you know, the assassination of Vice President Riek Machar, okay? What I wanted our South Sudanese to know is that when I say that, remember, I'm just observing what is happening in Juba. And I am not actually the first person to see this. A lot of Nuer intellectual, a lot of Denga intellectual, even any person who is blind can see this in Juba, what is happening in Juba. If you cannot see this, even our own common sense, historical common sense, can tell us that this guy is going to be assassinated soon. And I'm saying this because, you know, if we look at the JCE, the Young Council of Elders, they have been planning a lot of attempts to assassinate Riek Machar in Juba. And we have seen this so many times in our history.
Just give us.
No, hold on. You know, the problem is I don't like when you invited me officially and you interrupt me.
All right, sorry, go ahead. I just need to something. If you said this Young Council of Elders.
No, right. Yeah. It's because I'm talking about my experience, what I observed in Juba. You asked me about the assassination, right?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, now, you know, we have seen this, that Riek Machar is going to be assassinated, and we have seen it in our historical common sense. Okay, in 2013, the guy escaped, claiming that he was going to be assassinated, and he put it on the Young Council. That was one attempt. Even before that, there was attempt in 2008. If you were in Juba, right after the independence, there was a lot of things on that nature of attempted to assassinate Young Machar. So it's not a new case. But we are looking at the behavior right now. In 2016, he escaped just with a narrow window. That assassination was not from Denka. It was planned by the Nuer, his own group, SPLMIO. Those were the ones who planned it, and he escaped, and he was about to be assassinated. That was led to the war of 2016 in J1. The people of South Sudanese, they know that. Anybody you come here, disagree with me or agree, we can debate it. Okay? Again, now, if you look at what is going on now, where I base my argument of what the behavior going on right now in Juba, okay? You have seen there's a lot of Nuer groups, okay? From the IO itself, they are divided. Some of them are buy off by Salva Kiir with position, government position. And you see them, they are divided up and they team up for the purpose of assassinating Riek Machar in Juba. So now, if you look at this, 100%, all the road, all the road he used previously to escape from Juba, maybe running to Congo, running to Apadal or Jonglei or wherever, all those roads are closed right now with very, 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 very heavy arm. And he doesn't have any security right now. All the his troop, they are scattered. All those are in training right now. Some of them are leaving the camp. So, and some of them actually defected. They are the one now in Juba being buy off with position. So if you look at this, anybody actually is a clear, you don't, it explained by itself. So if there will be any assassination to kill this guy, it is going to be his own group, including his wife. Those are the people that are actually they are about there. And you remember those group that did the attempt to assassinate him in 2016. They were, most of them were his own kinship. They are close family members. So that is what we are saying. Okay, the Nuer, this kind of assassination attempt is going to be the Nuer. And if you understand the politics of between the Nuer and the Denga tribe, the politics is always a blaming. That's why I describe it as tribalism. So whenever a certain tribe does this, they blame it on another. And that is why I say, if they kill Riek in Juba, they are likely to blame it in Denka because the Nuer actually wanted to fight against the Denka, and it's there. Okay, so that is what concerning the assassination. I wanted to explain it that way. When we come to the issue of the flag, because you asked me about you actually talking about the flag. You know, again, the issue of flag. You know, myself, I am actually an SPLA member from Square One. I joined the SPLA when I was young, and it's not my willing. It was Riek Machar himself that actually recruited me by force in Bentiu. If you heard about, there was Red Army, 10,000 from Bentiu. I'm one of them. So I was kidnapped from my home, from my mother and father. They are farmers. They have nothing with rebel, or they have nothing with the government. But because Garang wanted to use what we call Red Army as a strategy to win the war against the Arab. So I was one of the people that were actually kidnapped to join the SPLA. And I joined the SPLA when I was like 11 years old. So I fought so many wars actually, okay? Including even the war of this recent war. Because when I graduated, I went home. I worked with the government, with SPLA. I did a lot of things. The thing I did, even Salva Kiir, they did not do, if we talk of in terms of contribution. So I actually value our flag. And you can see the video I made last time. I think Madid knows that. Okay, I went on and made a video. But now, when we were talking about this flag, there were some radical Denka, and you know those extremist Denka, they are there. Those are the followers of Salva Kiir in Juba. So what they do is that, you know, they are the one actually saying that South Sudan is belong to Denka, is a kingdom of Denka. And sometimes they say the Denka will rule for 100 years. You see, those things, you see. So, and you know, I am a human being, you know. And you know, Nuer were killed in Juba, as most of my relatives actually died as a cause of the tribal war between the Nuer and the Denka. Okay, so if you look at the way people were killed, Denka killed the Nuer, and there's a lot of symbol within the Juba, and there are people saying that the South Sudan is a kingdom of Denka. A lot of symbol like J1 is being interpreted as a Denka number 1. Not Nuer number 1, or not Bari number 1, or not Acholi number 1, but Denka number 1 is a national symbol, because this is a palace where the president sits. Even if I win election tomorrow, that if I know is a J1, I might be looking to destroy it and maybe rename it. Again, the number plate in South Sudan, all the car, the vehicle in South Sudan, there are cars that are named South Sudan D or SSD, and then the number, maybe SSD 00.1, 0.2, SSD up to 10, like that. That is the number plate of the car running on the road. So that means South Sudan Denka, South Sudan Denka. You look at this symbol, so it tell you what it tell you. There is a tribal domination here, tribal kind of tribal establishment of thing. And you know, even most of these Equatorians sometimes will go, oh, there is Jabal Denka, our places are being named in term of Denka. So now these people, they are coming to take our land. Okay, so that is the reason why I say, okay, when I went to some show, and I see they were actually talking about this, I say, okay, now this thing, this is a serious. So I went and look at the flag again, and you know, when I went in the history from when this flag was actually created, it was actually created in Bielfarm. There was people with ideas, those of William Nyon, Carbino Quine, they sit down, those of Benson Quine. But there was a suggestion from William Nyon that is not reflected in the flag. And I wanted our people actually to know. William Nyon is not here with us, but if there is idea that he actually presented and was not reflected, simply maybe because he was undermined by John Garang, this is the time we can raise it up, because we are intellectual and we can discuss it. Because I think the point Nyon raised was about the blue triangle. So he said the river, the blue triangle, it means our water. It shouldn't be a triangle, it should actually be a rectangle in form of a river. And because they did not listen, they did not put it in that way. Maybe person who designed it in their own way. So for me, in my own opinion, that flag is not South Sudanese flag. It is a Denka flag because it reflects only ideas of John Garang and his own Denka group. If we want to think about how our flag can be redesigned, we have to consider ideas from other tribes, like the idea of William Nyon must be incorporated. Or we can even, because now it is like a flag with a lot of blood on it. So we can even think about redesigning another new flag without blood, because now our people, they are getting killed on tribalism. And these are the things. So any symbol that is associated with tribalism must be abolished. So that is what I actually think about the national flag. Okay. The other thing I think is what was your other issue is about?
Yeah, I need to put Dhoal Larjin. I need to follow up with your question with those questions. Isaac, can you give me a chance so I can follow up?
Why can I finish? You know, if we interrupt,
No, because I need to catch you, because you will talk, because you are invited and you will be having more time. So the interview is designed, you can be interviewed, and then there is
okay,
a
because
follow-up
there is
question.
another question from Isaac.
That for those
Another issue.
because that's a one-on-one.
There's another
Because
issue
this is an
from Isaac I
interview.
did not hear.
So we are interviewing you. So thank you, Dhoal Larjin, for coming to Lagos State Media. I know that this thing is not is not easy on you, because as you know that I invited you yesterday, other day when the video out on the social media, and you agree with me that you will come to Lagos State Media to clarify the video, and that's the reason why we go live at that day. If you did appeal, we should not go live. But at the end, at the middle of the on the show, you declined to come back on the show. You meant the 2 point, because I want to follow up question regarding about because let me go back to regard about you said that the South Sudan driving license plate is routine DSSD is a Dinka flag. So do you have evidence showing that?
No.
Do you have evidence showing that the plate number?
Madid,
Let me finish my question. Do you have evidence show her that? Because these are the public records, Dhoal Larjin, and don't make your opinion to be a rightful thing. Okay? So now you put another another claim which is not true. You said that SSD is D is a Dinka. Do you have evidence show that D is a Dinka?
Well, it is an interpretation. Don't put it on me again. Okay. This is
you said it. You said it. I have to put it on you because you said it. Okay, I never heard that SSD is Dinka plate. I never heard it.
Are the interpretation. Even the J1 is an interpretation to mean young number one. And other tribe are asking themselves, if the president is sitting on a palace for young number one, why don't we have Nuer number one? Why can't we have Asholi number one, Bari number one?
Is that your opinion or is written? Is that opinion? That your opinion about is written in the law in South Sudan law?
Not my opinion. These are symbol, national symbol, being interpreted by the public.
So who said that? Who said that D is meant for Dinka? Can you have evidence show us?
Anybody, anybody. The problem, you are not a politician. Do you know what actually do you? Where, Madid, I don't know, man. South Sudanese. Where did you go to school, my brother?
Look.
No.
Madid,
look here. Look here.
I cannot lie. It's not good. Lie is not good because we need to understand and clarify things. I don't condone lies. Okay. Because, and this what you are saying is very dangerous. You said that you are against a tribal in South Sudan, but you are supporting tribalism in South Sudan. So now you are accusing Dinka people. You are accusing Dinka that the government is South Sudan government, and the plate as written is a Dinka, which is not true. I ask you, do you have evidence to show that the number D, what is Dinka number one? Do you have that evidence that's written in the document?
Okay. If you go to any Juba right now, like those who are talking, those who are online, I'm not seeing any message. Those who are writing message, I don't see them. But if you go to Juba now, if they are in Juba, go try on the street. If you sit on the street for 1 hour, you will see maybe more than 100, 200 cars passing written SSD.
You are not answering my question. Is that D? Where do you get it at? Yeah, go ahead.
SSD means South Sudan is a department, and then the number come up. Department. D stand for department. Not standing for Dinka.
Dinka one.
And that is what. And these are the things that need to be interpreted right. Okay, because other people interpret them like Dinka, like South Sudan Dinka. So that means South Sudan belong to Dinka, and they wanted to put it on symbol. So it's one of the symbols that we wanted. Those are the symbols we wanted actually to destroy and create new thing that will reflect, will have no interpretation to any attachment of tribe. It's part of my agenda because I'm standing against tribalism. So anything that has a meaning attached to tribe, it can bring us problem. Even
so
if
you mean that if
generation,
anything that is written D in South Sudan is made in a Dinka? That's what you're saying?
whether it's
Anything.
not a Dinka and it is being
No, anything
interpreted as a
that
Dinka.
creation with D is meaning Dinka, right? That's what you say?
Yeah, you know, if it is interpreted as a Dinka and is a symbol, national symbol, it must be actually destroyed and give a meaning that is not attached to tribe. That is how we solve tribalism problem.
Another thing too, I need to add, because that is not true what you are saying, because D is a department, and you say that D is a Dinka one, which is not true. And I ask you for evidence. Do you have evidence? Show us. You haven't provided. Let me
but
go.
The evidence is that there are vehicles. The evidence is that there are vehicles on the street in Juba.
That vehicle, because that vehicle, you
that is the evidence.
Don't have any evidence show that D is mean Dinka. Okay, let me go back to the question about the flag. I have flag here, and I watched your video, your past video you did.
Yes,
which is very good. I like the way that you conduct the show. Okay? You break down. These are the flag, and you break down the color. Okay?
Yes.
You break down the color very good. Okay? You say that black is stain our skin.
Right.
And the red is stain of our blood, the blood that has been shed.
Yes, 2.5 million people died.
And in one another is our land, our resources, agriculture and everything, oil and everything.
Yes.
And blue is a Nile. And star, which is yellow, is our unity.
Correct.
Okay. My question to you, Dhoal Larjin, you said that this flag, you said in the video, and you said now, say that this flag is representing Dinka. So my question to you, where is the Dinka here?
Yeah, that's a very good question. You know, when I say this is belong to Dinka, is the way that people, extremist Dinka, that they think South Sudan belong to Dinka. Okay? And everything they can rule 100 years, and every symbol, like the symbol that I mentioned, they are associated with Dinka, and they are for South Sudan. And again, the flag, when I went and examined the flag, I went and studied more about the flag. So I went and discovered that ideas from William Nguyen, who was one of the founder of the SPLA and one of the founder of the flag, his ideas were not reflected in the flag. And this is actually a very excluded scenario. It excludes people because the fathers of SPLA, the fathers of flag, if their idea are not reflected in the flag, then the flag is for Denga if it's only John Grant and maybe Carbino. If Nguyen say that the river must not be a rectangle, it must not be a triangle, he said it must be a square, and so that the Nile look a square. Nile doesn't look like a triangle in our river. Is Nile a triangle river, or what do you think? Is it a shape, the shape of a Nile? Is it a rectangle or is a triangle? So that is what was discussed when that flag was created. But because William Nguyen was a Nuer, and there was maybe a group of 2 or 3 more, so they were able to vote him out. So that is why we can say now this flag for real is not for South Sudanese. It just belongs to Denka. So we need to create another new one. We need to shape it.
Why are you? It's so I'm so surprised, Dhoal Larjin. I don't get it. You are standing in double face here. Other day you do your own show in your own wall, not in Lake State Media. On your wall, you see that on your that show. And if you do so, that we will play your video, your own word. You said that this flag is not Dinka flag, it's South Sudan flag. Now you are convicted. You are reciting what the claim that Bashir saying is the one. Now you are saying it. Why you convicted yourself?
You know, Madid, you know our problem with South Sudanese. You know, one thing we need to understand is politics. Me, I'm a politician. Okay, I'm not just an ordinary person. I'm a politician, not by tribe.
But the politician don't lie.
Hold on.
Politician don't lie. I go to school, Dhoal Larjin. I read a lot of the books.
Hold on.
If we talk about American politics, we are in America.
Which school?
Listen. I mean,
No,
America,
no, we
I
have to be
rejected as
honest.
a Democratic Party.
You know,
Okay,
look here. Me, I'm
but
a politician
if
by
you are a
profession.
politician, you cannot lie. You tell the truth. You tell the
That is
fact to the
why,
public.
you know,
Isaac,
in
Isaac,
politics.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on.
listen, guys,
Hold on.
listen up. Hold on, Dhoal. Hold
Oh,
on, Dhoal.
Sorry, guys. So I was just
This
pushing
is
what
not going to be understandable. Let me tell you guys,
I
it's
just
not
pushing.
going to be understood.
politics of
So
South
you
Sudan.
just leave everything to Isaac. Isaac control the show. We don't need this one to be one on one, because
Yeah.
there's a lot of people here are going to ask their own question also. So we
Yeah.
need to ask one question, and that question has to be answered, whether wrongly or he answered it right. We leave that and we go back for another person to come up with his question. We are not here to analyze things.
Thank you, Agar. Thank you.
Yeah, thank
Yes,
you, guys. So I
exactly.
will give back to you guys because I don't want you to be. I don't want people to feel like a one-on-one, but I want to push because I'm trying to get out from Dhoal Larjin the facts. So what we see, because I don't condone the lie. If I see that is a lie, I have to push that. We need to talk about the truth. So go ahead, guys.
All right. Then Kamis, welcome to Lagos State Media. And Jabril Alat, also, if you have a question, I should give it to you guys first who want to go. All right, then
I
go.
think the brain is there is mute. You are
Thank you, Isaac.
muted. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, go.
Thank you, Isaac, and thank you all
Mm.
you guys, Lady State Media teams, and viewers in the studio, and my friend Enkamis. First of all, let me say this. Your guest, Dhoal Larjin, I will not going to acknowledge or give you the title of president of the party because I did know what country you are. I'm playing that your politicons. Is South Sudan or is America? I didn't know your party has been registered or you are a politician of which country. And what country are you going to contest in the presidency? So that title I will never going to acknowledge. I'll reserve it behind. I'm calling you as the South Sudanese citizen, Dhoal Larjin. My question is this, Dhoal Larjin. Because any single word, you remain it in the media, or you note it, you quote it, they're going to be in your information forever until you die. Some, your goodness, they will be replayed for you, people to remember the good things Dhoal Larjin said, and some of your negative, they will be still broadening up to not misleading the people. So let me go back. As you are a politician, there is a word is called politicians are played the dirty games. Dirty games is not at the moment. People are playing the realities, because now we are in the new centuries, 22, 21 centuries. People have to tell the truth. Before you said people are mobilizing to attempt assassination of Dictator many times. Did you have that Nuer or make a list signing, agreeing to end the life of Dictator to assassinate Dictator in his position? This is number one. Did you have any Nuer complaint for the change and are making the announcement that there are changes to react in his leadership in IO? That is the two questions I want to ask you. Thank you.
Yeah, Gabriel. Yeah, Gabriel Walaya, this is really a good question. You know, I like people when we talk, we focus on the issue that we are discussing, because there's a lot of things that we have in our brain. So when you keep us on the issue, then that will help us and help the other audience to understand actually the issue better. First of all, when you talk about the party being registered, you know, South Sudan, you know, is in crisis. There's a lot of party. The UPSS, which is the Union Party of South Sudan, the leader of the Union Party of South Sudan, is one of the political party that is actually trying to solve the problem of South Sudan. And when there is election, of course, I will be in the ballot. If you want to vote for me, yes, you are welcome. If you don't want to vote for me, you're not voting for Dhoal Larjin, you will be voting for my agenda and my objective for the country. So I'm just right now, even SPLM itself, maybe you are a member of SPLM-IO or whatever SPLM or the SPLM real of Paganamom, all these parties, they are not registered. But people who are following them, they are their own tribal men, which I don't encourage that. And that's why I fight very hard, actually, for the youth to actually stay away from following tribal men, like those who are Denga extremists following Salva Kiir because there's their own tribe. Riek Machar is being followed by majority of the Nuer because they are the tribe. That is why I'm fighting very hard for our country not to fall apart on tribalism. So, politics is not dirty. The people who see politics as a dirty, these are the people actually who don't understand politics. Because there is only two ways you can be a politician. Number one, to be a politician is by professional. That means you have to go to school, study politics, maybe for 4 years or 6 years, then you will become a politician. In that way, you will understand politics is not about dirty game. Okay. The other thing to be a politician is to have a very long experience working with the government. Like actually what I did both of them. I went to school, Iowa State University, where John Garang went to. That is where I graduated in politics. Okay. So that means I'm professional in politics. I'm a political scientist. And the other thing, I work with our government and in the military for a long, long time. So you see, this is where you can claim an expertise or to become a politician. But in our society, you can follow your uncle. Your uncle give you a high ranking in the military. They give you a position, and you say, I'm a politician. That is why you will see politics as a dirty game. But in another way, politics is very healthy. You go to school, you'll find politics is healthy. So that is what I wanted to. The other thing about assassination of Riek Machar, you don't need to go to school for this. What you need is actually to look at our historical common sense. The historical common sense tell us that there is a lot of attempt for Riek Machar to be assassinated, especially in Juba. And he has been escaping. Maybe it's God, or maybe it's Mundeng, or maybe it's because there's a lot of protection from the Nuer men. So, this is most of Nuer, actually, if you talk to Nuer, majority, they will tell you this, that it is a young council that has been planning all this. So they are putting it on the Dinka. Okay? They planned it in 2013. Riek escaped. They planned it again in 2016, the war of J1. Riek Machar escaped narrowly, and I think it was really very tough. This time around, if you look at the Nuer, the way they are in Juba, the behavior in Juba right now, all the Nuer are divided in groups, and they are actually bought by position, government position. They give you maybe Minister of What, and some of them are actually given the finance. And they team up, maybe cooking some strategies actually to kind of somebody, I don't know why they're calling me this time around. Then they are in the show. So, the teaming up of those Nuer, and most of the Nuer right now, they are not like the Nuer of IO of 2016. A lot of general right now, they are very hungry about Riek Machar. And most of them, they defected. So when they defected, the Salva Kiir and young council of buying them, give them position, and teaming up, actually looking actually to assassinate these men. But now, what our people don't understand here is a tribalism that is going on, and it's going to be very actually. It's going to get worse. The second genocide is not going to look good. It will look ugly. The reason I say this is because a lot of people don't want even to understand it. If we are willing to learn, we may correct some of this.
This is let me interrupt you. This is interview. Interview, when they are stopping you and give you another question, you must to give them the chance. because we want to benefit from your answers. If your answers are liars or are truth, we want to benefit because there is a lot of viewers are watching for us. All right? You said, Dhoal Larjin, the government is going to buy them. The government, let me say this: if you have become a government of South Sudan and you want to make a peace in your home country, and you have many opposition have a misunderstanding between them, this group, and some are split. They say we were joining the government, and you make agreement with them, although already you are planning to achieve the peace in the country. What you will do? Are you going to employ them or you will reject them to not employ? You will go them if you split from my partner, peace partner. You have to go back to the bush or you
And
welcome them in Angola. This is the question. Number two. This is
let,
number two. Other
My
things
God.
I have to tell
Yeah,
you. All right,
yeah,
Almaty,
yeah,
let me tell you this.
yeah.
Let me tell. This is my last question to you because I'll give the floor to the others. Dhoal Larjin, I'm not agree with you the way you are explaining the flag, and I'm not agree with the way you are answer my question because I didn't get the right point actually to say wherever in terms of assassination of Victoria or wherever is in a term of question I'm asking you because of the politics. If you are a politician, there is no any candidate has been voted for him or for his agenda, although he was absent in a country. For example, in America, you are in the United States. Why you let yourself down? Don't convict yourself, my brother. Please come and tell the truth to the South Sudanese if you want to be acknowledged. Otherwise, I didn't see any right answer, and you are failed according to my understanding. If you want to mess up the South Sudan and get a chance by that to Cohen or to organize some other group to make a peace or to be against be opposition, please the better to be opposition inside the home country, and then you will manipulate your ideas. That could be all right. But if you are outside in overseas,
go
look
to
for the
question.
flag of America, the way that has been designed. It was before you are
Jibril,
say the flag. Yes, I'm coming. Sorry, the flag is not recognized. Um, uh, the ideas of William Yuan, ideas of late William Yuan. They will be write other book if you are a politician, and then you will teach others the future South Sudanese generation to benefit from what William Yuan said. It's not been put in other flag. That is I stop here.
Yeah, Gabriel, sometimes, I like the way you put things. And this is the common understanding of South Sudanese. That is what is being done in Juba. That if you rebel, you fight against the government, you can come back by awarding you with position. And that's why people are getting problem. When I was there in 2012 and 2000, during the elite war, I work with the Special Force, Tiger Division. That's a Special Force. So when people were fighting, Division 4 was fighting in the elite, we have to take reinforcement from Juba for Tiger Division that led actually to the fall of elite. And there was a problem of rebel fighting, including Peter Gadet, General Peter, and other rebels. So when they come to Juba, they were awarded with position, especially rank, high ranking. And then the regular SPLA were complaining. So you see, when you say that if you want to make a peace and then you give people position, I will disagree with you because it's not going to solve the problem. And we have seen that it does not solve rebellion. How many people have been awarded? Look at Yao Yao. Gadeda has been awarded so many times. His cousin, a lot of Paul Malone. Does it solve our problem? No, Hill, because the root cause is not addressed. So, my brother, this issue of giving people money or giving people position or military rank, it will not solve our problem. It's actually going to increase and making the problem to be worse.
Okay.
So don't believe peace can come by awarding people with position. Even if we have to sit down and address our own problem. And that's why I'm urging this new generation to begin thinking about this kind of strategies that has been used because they are not working.
All right,
Okay.
thank you for explanation, Mr. Dhoal Larjin. We will. I need to clarify one thing. There's one point here in your statement. I'm totally confused. A lot of contradicting statements that you are giving here. That's why you see me speechless, because there's in the video you said it very clear that Nuer, they have planned to kill Dr. Riak, and they will say that it is Dinka who killed him. So you don't sleep. Wake up. There is a big war coming. You said you are a politician. A politician who mobilize the other groups to rise up to other. I can't see that. That's number one. You didn't explain it properly. You come and turn and said that yes, the assassination plan is being there. It's been planned by the Young Council of Elders, and then you went on again. You came out from there that Young Council of Elders is not Dinka who will assassinate Riak. It been 2015 assassination attempt was the people close to Riek Machar, his relatives. These are the people who were trying to kill him. That's what you said. So I'm confusing here. It's not that he's all close people who were trying to kill him. And you said again, is the Dinka, not the government. So
yeah, you know the problem here. Yeah, Isaac. Yeah, first of all, they wake up. When I say people must wake up, and I have been saying this, okay. First of all, if you look at the way how this Equatorial are rising up, okay, they get these ideas from the Nuer, especially when I was in Addis Ababa in 2015. We have interaction with some of their general, like Martin Kenyi, and that is why sometimes I say some of this Equatoria, they will remain terrorists because they cannot act anything. They either take gun from the Nuer and terrorize South Sudan. Simply because the way we frame the revolution is not the way actually they take it. So when we actually kind of inspired them about the problem of South Sudan, okay, is what we call a call, is a wake up, is to learn and tell people, Ya Jama, we have a problem. This is a wake up, okay, making people aware. This is a problem. But now the problem with Equatorian is that when you tell them this is a problem, then they will leave this problem and then they will say, oh no, this is now, yes, we can, our problem is this. So they leave that problem and then they begin separating more and making more kind of problem. Like now they are calling for land grabbing, separation from South Sudan. This is, you see, this is a way of what we call tribal polarization, So it's because they don't believe the Nuer, that's why they are splitting. But they forget that the idea that now they come to even claiming to actually to ask for a lot of this right, it is through the Nuer, okay? The wake up call. So instead of agreeing that there is an issue with the Nuer, there is a killing of the Nuer, let us agree here it's something bad. They don't agree with that, okay? So they will go and take a lot of guns from the Nuer and form their own movement. And the movement now is not fighting against the government, it's terrorizing people. You see?
Thank you
so
very much.
Now, when I say wake up call, the wake up call is not about don't understand it like a big term. It is just an awareness to make our people aware about tribalism that is actually going on in the country. Because tribalism actually, if we don't understand it, it will kill actually more than even 1 million people in the country. Because it's very complicated. The country right now, look at the way how it is organized in terms of tribe. Leave about this peace agreement between Riek and Salva Kiir. The problem is the tribe itself. Some of you now, maybe you say, oh, most of the Denka, the problem is Riek Machar, problem Riek Machar. Okay? Like Denka Boro, he did this, he killed Denka in 91, he did that. So, but the problem now, you know, you ask Denka intellectual, is your problem Riek Machar or your problem is Nuer? Some of you will not answer because, you know, the tribalism, you don't understand it. So when the tribalism is actually, it fill your mind, you cannot actually identify which one is your problem. And that's why we are having problem actually. Okay. So this awareness is about the awareness of South Sudan about tribalism, the way our country is organized. Actually, every tribe right now, whether it's a Denka or is a Shuluk or is what, they are fighting for their own survival. Nuer are fighting for their own survival to survive. Denka, the same thing. Any tribe is fighting for their own survival. And that is why you see, if you get a power, like a government power now, if I take Madid, for example, to be a defense minister, you will find most of the people who will be working around him in that ministry, they will be his own cousin. It's not new. Go to Juba. If you work in Juba, you will understand better what I'm talking. Because anybody work in Juba, they know how tribalism work inside Juba.
Thank you. Okay? Thank you so much, Dr.
So the wake up call is to make people aware about this problem so people can actually make decisions. So it's not Riek Machar or Salva Kiir to make decision for you. You can make your own decision in order to serve our country from these corrupted leaders.
Thank you. Let me just let me explain something here to our viewers and the panelists. I have dropped the link for those who are requesting the link, and the screen takes only 10 people. So I would like to ask each of you, once you ask a question, I will be dropping you off, such that to give chances to other people to come in. That's the thing that I need to share with you. You ask your question, and also I'm asking to have a respect. Let's do it in a diplomatic way. We have to express your question in a very good way. No anger, no abusive words, and don't make it also to be too personal. That's my request to all of you. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Isaac. That's a good. I will leave the show with you and Gar, because I can excuse myself. The studios take 10 people, so I will drop so that I can give space to others. Gabriel, you already speak. You and I will gonna leave, and then we'll give our space to the next, because we have a lot of people who are coming in. Okay, thank you guys. Have a good show. Thank you, Dhoal Larjin.
Thank you. Have a good day.
I'm agree with that, because I didn't get something like you know, to stay for a while in the screen, and this is a good suggestion. That's what I was leading before. Everyone can have a chance to ask his question if he's been answered in the right way. Okay,
the studio now is full.
You can leave. So now,
okay, Gabriel,
drop me off.
Yeah, you will be dropped off, but don't press the link again to come back. Okay, just watch the show. You and I, we are leaving.
Okay, then Kamis, the 10 is yours. Well, K. Mabur, Peter Book, Matthew, and Ochang. Welcome to Lagos State Media Show. I will come to you shortly. Ding.
All right. Thank you, Isaac and Agar, and all my brothers who just joined in, and our special guest, Dhoal Larjin, the leader of PSS or something. You know, your abbreviation is kind of a little bit complicated. complicated. So I'm sorry if I didn't call it the right way. So it looked like a lot of people, they are interesting to come and join here. I myself, I'm not going to put in my opinion yet. I will have some question, and then I'm going to exit, and I may come back to respond later when I hear my answers back from Mr. Don Largen, to leave the other people that want to ask the question. You know, It's a long conversation sometime, and I'm going to ask some question anyway. But for me to revise my question, I will come back for it after I hear the response from my brother. So that's what I'm going to do. Thank you, everybody, and the viewers. My first time to see Oshang. I've seen him on his show. He make his own show. And Matthew, welcome, and Paul, and my brother, one we always here. So we are the partners of this media. We participate a lot here. Mr. Dhoal Larjin, I'm going back to the question. I believe the question why people are here to questioning you is not because um, it's not relating to your party. You have to take that those the members of your party, they're not part of the interview of today. It's because it's your own words, what you express your own opinion in private locker room. That's what you try to term up. That's what Donald Trump told us back in 2016 when he was called when his video was leaked out, and he was termed up as that in locker room talk. So your locker room talk with Bashir brought us here. So so and actually Bashir is the one that brought locker room talk out. So now it's become
Public.
open forum, so anybody can talk about it. So my question, you said there is one thing. I myself we did the live video on Monday, this Monday of this week,
Yes,
and
I remember.
you went on everything about the flag. I'm not going to go back about the flag because your videos are there. Whoever interesting will go and review them. But you mentioned something here when we talk about the quarter Tim and Guy Tut and William Yuan. We were talking about their legacy that they brought. Because the struggle they start back in the 1947 until until 2005, and all of those people we give them credit, regardless of their disagreement that they brought up anything. They were actually looking the same thing that we finally got to be South Sudan. And I'm surprised you came back today and you telling us that William Nguyen ideas were not implemented. They are not coordinated with they were not coordinated with the flag, and that's the reason you turn out to describe the flag that is not belong to the SPLM according to you, and is not belong to South Sudan. It belong to Dinka. That's your word of today. So how long from Monday to Saturday today have you just gone through the study and you found out that William Nguyen ideas were neglected or they were dropped and they're not part of the plaque anymore? So, and I believe you made the video. If it was not early morning Wednesday, it maybe it was early Tuesday. So, and I don't know how long you did that study. You came out with it that the flag is belong to Dinka. That's my question. How long it take you to
Yeah,
find out the ideas of William Yuan?
Dan Kamis, thank you for asking that question. You know,
Brother Dol, just hang on. I just need to let people alert here. Everybody who want to call Isaac, please don't call me or Madid or Peter Kane because Chiang is controlling the show. He's the host, so there's no need to call him. Please go ahead,
Thank
Dol.
you.
yeah,
Thank you.
and again, Isaac, if there are people with question down there, I don't see them, so you can write them down. Maybe
Can you write it down instead of just that's my first question. Just write it down. I'm going to leave the floor because there are a lot of people waiting. So let
Okay.
me just put my questions so you can write them down and you can answer them later on, so I can leave the floor for my other audience. So the second question to you, you talk about the assassination coordination about the past by President Dr. Riek Machar. That was actually planned in 2016, 2008, which is I'm not talking about that, but I'm talking about the current one that you said is ongoing on now. That Dr. Riek Machar is going to be assassinated by Nuer, and they will call it a Dinka. So the Nuer will fight with Dinka, and you went on mobilizing Equatoria to be ready. So are you ready for the war?
Okay.
That's my question. So, and I think the last one. So, what position? I know you said you're not part of the IO, you're not part of the SPLM, and you're not part of SOMA, you're not part of NAS. You have your own party. In between these two, when the fight is going to break out, what position are you going to play? Are you going to be part of the IO? Are you going to be part of NAS? Or are you going to be part of the your own party? So your own party is going to fight along the other what party? That's my last question though. I rest my case.
Yeah. Thank you,
Then
Dan Kamis. I know you are strongly a member of Young
The SPLM.
Council.
SPLM. We're
No,
talking about
no,
SPLM.
no, no. You announced it last time that you are officially a member of Young Council of Elders. So if you are a determined man, stand for your word. There was a show we did. You announced it in Lagos State that you are a member, official member of JCE. So just for the record. Now, how long, this is the first question, how long I discovered this. First of all, I'm a politician. And in politics, I have actually a right to express my mind and my concern and my thinking. Okay. So that means I have an interest not attached to my tribe, my own interest. Okay. You can agree with me or you can disagree with me. Okay. So when I see the people of Equatoria, maybe they have a right, and then I may sympathize with them. If I see it is a Nuer, I can sympathize with them. If it is a Denka, I can sympathize with them based on my political principle, okay? Not based on my tribe. And that's why I discourage many of you to not stand because you are a tribe. You are killing our country. You better stand because of your interest and because of your principle. So how long I did this? It was because when the issue of the flag come out, and I was doing a study about the flag, about the meaning of the symbol that presented in the flag. So I did a study about that because some people asked a question about it. So when I did a study, I went actually deep on when it was actually established and who actually did it, who was actually present. So I discovered those of William Nyon, they were the one actually, and John Garang, Carbino, people like senior members of SPLA in Bielfarm. They come up with the idea of the flag, and I realized that William suggested the water of the Nile to be presented in the flag. And then, because the idea was coming from him, he presented in a rectangular form, not a triangle. So now, in the flag itself, we are seeing a triangle. So if we see a triangle, that means there is stealing here. There are people who are stealing ideas of some other people. And that is really very good, really very bad for us. This is the time we can correct the idea if the idea, you know, the problem before, do you know actually why our country is failing right now? And it took us a long time to actually achieve the independence of South Sudan. It is because, you know, ideas are not credited to the people who actually think. Ideas are actually stolen and they are implemented by wrong people. And I give you an example with this. In 19, and I think I discussed it with Ida in another show. In 1947, there was an idea presented by Salatin in Juba Conference. And Bosdio was the leading in the determination of South Sudan that they wanted to separate. That was 1947. You know what happened? Some group of South Sudan, so they heard about that, but they wanted to be credited for the idea, and then they took one in Torit, what they call Torit Motoni, in 1955. You know, they have idea about it, while they know what is it, while they know who think about it. So they jump up and they took gun. After they took gun, because they don't know the idea and they don't know how it can be implemented, they failed. The leader, I think it was Ronaldo something, so he ended up being actually pursued, and he was actually bought by the government of Sudan, and he actually, his own troop was integrated, and the guy was killed in parade. And that was the end of Torit Motoni. The reason it failed and the reason it was miserable is because they were stealing ideas from other people. Okay? Because Juba Conference was supposed actually to be something that was a definition of South Sudan. Again, no.
Can you go to the question, please?
Now, okay.
You know, the
Can
problem
you answer my question? Just leave those history that the thing we've been through that. Can you just answer the question that I asked you?
Okay.
Thank you.
Answering your question simply is that, you know, it did not take me long to figure out that there is some ideas of other people that were not presented in the flag. And I give you example like William Yuan. So that flag, it does not represent the collective ideas of our people who thought about it. People were excluded. And I give you the example of the triangle. That triangle is actually, it was substitute of, it's supposed to be a rectangle.
All right. Okay.
So then, now, if we discover this, that means that there was something that exclusion people because of they are not tribe. So if you bring only your own tribe in a national agenda, so that means that flag is not ours. We need to redesign another flag because it is now symbolizing the Dinka. So it may give us a lot of problem in our country. That is your question number one. Question number two is about the war. No, hold on. Question number two is about the assassination of the vice president, and I explained this from the beginning. You know, this is the way to. You are asking, are you ready for the war? Right? Is that what I think is your question? Okay.
Yes.
So the way I explain this, whenever you see me actually campaigning for stopping tribalism in our country, it does not mean that I'm campaigning for the war. I'm actually campaigning to stop the war, because I believe the war that is in our country is caused directly by tribalism. It's not a political war, as many of you were pulled, you are blind. And that's why the war will take long and will kill many people. But for me, the war is caused by tribalism, and tribalism is the one causing the tribal war. So all those wars you see across South Sudan, these are simple tribal war. So when we stop tribalism, I believe all the war, they will stop, and all our issue will stop. So me, I'm not ready for war. I'm just stopping the war. So you have to be ready for war. I'm actually stopping the war. And the other thing is that is it
your position?
Yes.
Yes, your position, your party. Are you allying with IO or IG or NAS? I think that's a part of the question. Also, you didn't reach.
Yeah, right. You know, my position is very clear, especially in with the South Sudanese, because with me, I don't associate myself with tribal movement. Okay, I consider most of these parties, they are formed based on tribe, based on uncle. And that is why I have a UPLS. Go to my website. type in on your phone or your laptop or whatever you are, say UPS as Union Party of South Sudan, and you go to my website, you will find everything that you want. Constitution, manifesto, and how I'm going to contest in the election.
All
So
right.
I'm actually unique. I'm different from all those uncle parties, because I call them uncle parties actually, because they are not parties.
Let's go ahead now. Let's give time to the rest. I will drop you.
Okay. Let me just leave my follow-up question, and I will go. I'll come back later.
Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for being patient. And also I would like to welcome our sister, Anok. Welcome to Lagos State Media. We will respect 35%. I will jump to Anok for the first question to go in, and then I will give you floor, guys. We need to be fair here, gender balance. So my sister Anok, go ahead.
How you guys? How you guys
You're
doing?
doing good, thank you.
Yeah. Do you guys hear me? How
Yeah,
you
we
doing?
hear you. We hear you.
Yes. I have a quick. That's good. I have a short question to Brother Dhoal Larjin.
Go ahead.
Because 3 days ago, Dhoal Larjin came to Wilson Mudanyar video and he pitched to us all the Denka people and tell us Nuer and Denka we are one. So my question is that to you, Dhoal Larjin. What make you wake up next day and call Bashir and tell him get ready? That's number one question. Then he's getting ready to do what? When you keep telling him get ready, we're gonna kill Riek Machar, and then we're gonna let people know Denka kill Riek Machar, and we're gonna blame it on Denka, and then after that we're gonna have war. So Bashir, you guys get ready. So I got confused to understand that. And the reason why I got confused is because you say two things. Why are you guys want to kill Riek Machar like you say, and you blame it on us when we do not kill him? I want you to answer that very well. Second thing, why are you saying Bashir, Nas Juba, get ready for the war? Are they going to fight with who? With us? Or you want them to be a new team to come and fight with us? And you guys, Nuer people, have a plan killing Riek Machar. Why you guys don't just kill him and blame it on you guys' problem for you guys to drag us in the problem? That is my question. And then I was still going to ask more because I'm focusing on that one.
Thank you so much. No.
You know, I know Anok actually, she's very focal on social media. And that is one good thing because, you know, to solve our problem, I think we have to be engaged and we have actually to be honest about our problem. You know, first of all, the assassination of Riek Machar, to blame it on a Denka, you know, this is, you don't need actually to be looking very far. If you look at the behavior of the Nuer and Denka politics, especially in Juba right now, even in the past, okay, historical common sense can explain this, because every time when the Denka has a problem, they always blame it on the Nuer. And when the Nuer has a problem, they blame it on the Denka. And that is, for me, you know, it's very easy because I study tribalism. Okay, I have a lot deep concern about our problem right now, because, you know, everything that is good for Denka is bad on the side of Nuer. If something is right for Denka, it's going to be wrong on the Nuer. If it is true, it's going to be false on the other thing. And that is the behavior in Juba. So if Riek Machar is killed, because, you know, a lot of general right now, as you see, the young Council of Elders is busy buying general from IO, from Riek Machar, buying them with money, with position, with rank, and with everything. The purpose of doing that is actually a way to eliminate Riek Machar. Okay. In another way, you know, so it's going to be the Nuer that will kill Riek. And, you know, if you are born in 80 or in 90 and you follow how our fallen general, how they are killed and how they switch side from SPLA, SIM, or all those movements, you realize some of the generals that were newer senior members of the SPLA, you know, they end up killed by their own brothers, the newer people. You know, so it's not a new thing. It's not something that I'm actually I'm the first one to say. It's from our historical. Like William Nyon, he was a close ally, Deputy John Garang in the movement. Do you know who killed him? It is the Nuer themselves. Okay, so a lot of people actually that were killed. So from that historical, it tell us that the Nuer actually are actually being used against themselves. Even in Juba, how many times Riek escaped? Not from the Denka, not necessarily from the Denka actually. He was vulnerable actually from the Nuer themselves. And that is a simple arithmetic. The war of 2016, look at it how it is. Okay, war of J1. A lot of those people that were actually allied with the Denka, they were Nuer from his close ally from Riek Machar. Okay, that was what is happening. Again, right now, what we are seeing right now is that there's a lot of groups, small group from Nuer. Most of them are general. Okay, so now they group themselves in Juba. Some of them, they say, oh, I defected from Riek Machar. Another, maybe the whole group that were there before. So they group themselves, okay? And a lot of security tied up. How do you see from yourself? How do you explain this? It is basically that Riek Machar is 100% in a threat of the Nuer, not necessarily from the Denka. This is the way I see it, okay? So the other thing is that to get the Equatorian ready, you know, Equatorian, you know, is a very big region, okay? The way I get them ready is not necessarily the war, because Equatorian, they cannot fight the war. Even our historical explain that. If you waste your money or you waste your energy on Equatoria to fight for your war, then you are doing nothing, because they cannot fight a war. So I'm not calling them to get ready for war, because I know they will not fight a war, okay? How many times, even right now, the Nuer people, they shifted the war from Upper Nile. They take it to Equatoria, and they give the Equatorian gun. Those Equatorian, have you heard Thomas Chirilo right now? They say he has a movement. Have you thought one day and think, did Thomas Chirilo actually defected with troop? And he's a senior military man. Where is the troop? So those troops that is you seeing there, they are the ones snitching out from the Nuer, those who are given gun, the youth, Equatorian youth who are given gun by the Nuer. Because it's only Nuer general that defect with gun from government. Equatorial don't defect. So you see, such kind of people, that's why I was calling in Madud. I think you mentioned something about Madud Anyar. That's why I'm calling now, this kind of behavior, we need to stop it. Because if we keep encouraging, it's going to cause a problem. It's better even to deal the tribal war between the Nuer than actually supporting another. Because if this group are supported by the Nuer, like now they are getting heavy gun from the Nuer, and then when they get this gun, they don't use it even against the Denka. So they use it against terrorism, like terrorizing people on the street, burning things, all this. This is terrorism act, it's not a war. So that's why I tell them, you guys, you have to wake up. The problem here is big. So I'm waking them up to understand the problem of South Sudan as tribalism. Because our problem in South Sudan is not political enough. It is tribalism. If you are fooled by a politician, then we are going to have a long way to go. So that's how I will answer your question.
Thank you so much. And
my brothers, I will go. My brothers, I will go. The reason why I will go is this. First of all, Dhoal Larjin is that is not good. When you are a man and you say the word, mean what you say and say what your word, and stop running under the bushes. Because the time okay, Dhoal Larjin ngi tong mo jang ni walen ka leke balwel bar bu bentor e ngoro wuj bu bentor e ngabu bentor ke Dhoal Larjin al kid ma kwes Stop lying to yourself and stop lying to people, and you think you are smart. You are the last dumb man I never met, and I will leave. Excuse ya, Jama. I will leave. The reason why I will leave is that when you
yeah,
say what you say and you want to defend yourself, make sure you put your big boy panty on and fight yourself right. But stop lying. People are laughing at you. That's why I will leave. And the reason why I came here is stop mentioning about 2013 people I got killed. We got killed in 1990. We got killed in 1991 and we shut our mouth. So that means now what I find out from you today, you can wear people killing your old people and blame it on us. Kajun guru kai lor madi damar. And kijabe panda to legacy. Lara moinkan alwe ready what you wedi api. Kurana chakal we the man. Kachil we and yaku ben zon kai ni murur ni. Kujola ra lo ken mo jeto. Goodbye.
Control your anger, please. All right, thank you. We have 5 people. We have 5 people who haven't talked yet, and we need to be very cautious with the timing as well. Be brief to your question, and also to answer this question, Mr. Dhoal Larjin, you need also to be brief in answering to go to the point, such that we utilize this time to give chances to other people. I have some of my brothers who have been here for almost half an hour and they haven't yet asked a single question. I will start with the one who came first. And Uncle Agwek, I welcome you to Lagos State Media. Just hold on there. And my brother Jibril Alat, you asked your question already, and we have agreed to drop you. And if you have another question, it's not your turn now to come and repeat yourself again. We have 5 people who haven't yet spoken. So please, let's give chances to the rest. Thank you. Wal Mabior.
Oh, thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
Greeting you all, Uncle Agweb, Majok, and Brother Wishan Banga, Brother Matthew, Brother Kwal, and 2 hosts, Brothers Dhoal Larjin, and the audience and the viewers. One thing I will say first is the respect to ourselves as a people who try to deliver a good message to the people who happen to be confused into our society. This is the thing that we need to value first and put it politically so they can have an understandable. To come to this, the assassination is not something new to our South Sudan. It's been created and it's been going on. It happened to become a good message that people want to preach for those who always do that, to be preached and say, oh yeah, you know what, why you left the job that you used to do. So I will be having a question. Was the word D first? And the word D that people already talk about, I will ask my brothers, what is DL stand for? That's the one thing. What is this DL stand for? That's the one thing. And another question is that if you form the party, what do you represent to the society? if you become a leader within the party, what do you represent into a party? That's the second question. Third one, is it is good when you are a leader, you go to the society and set them up to take them into crisis, or is good to find a common goal to unite them? Fourth, if I am a party leader and I become to have a confront with the members that I could even try to buy to vote for me or to join me, and it happened to insult that person, what is the benefit that I got from it? So this is all my question that I want to ask before I go far away.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know, first of all, thank you for actually agreeing with me in the first place. Sometimes we disagree on things, and sometimes we agree on things, but I can see you agree with me that the plan of assassination is not new. That is really very good empathy that I appreciate you for doing that, because a lot of people here, they don't look our historical, they just look at what I say. So I appreciate you with that. Your question about DL, so many people here, I know you coming from Nuer, maybe cultural background, and so many people here, they are from tribe. Even the audience right now, we have many, maybe about 70 some tribes. They are watching us right now. So if you ask the question of what is the DL, this is in my name, it's not going to be common to so many tribes. Maybe the Nuer, they interpret, they may know what, even the Denka, there is no any, I think there's no any Denka called Larjin. It's going to be very, very unique here. So that's why, my name is so unique even among the Nuer. It's very rare to find somebody called Larjin. You cannot find it, even in Bentiu.
Go to the point.
So when you have
point
DL,
that has been asked,
yeah, his phone is asking about what is DL. That is Dhoal Larjin. That is what it means. So why you need more explanation about it? You can interpret it the way you want. You want to interpret Larjin, is just in a Nuer language, simply you just say it. It's something you say. That's it. Simple. So the other question I think is what you are asking about, what my party represents. In so many shows, I have spoken across South Sudan, and I have a website that contains things about my party. The Union Party of South Sudan as objective, and it represents the actually the problem of South Sudan. I'm standing actually to solve the problem of South Sudan. And even when I got interview from Nuer, from the Nuer cultural show, sometimes people go deep, even about what the prophecy of Mundeng talk about myself. Okay, so when they were talking about that, is because and I have a party that solved the problem of South Sudan, and Mundeng say there will be somebody called Dhoal that will come to solve the problem of South Sudan. So if you do your math, it's kind of like my party is standing representing the solution to the problem of South Sudan. That's what my party represents. So if you ask me, is because I identify the problem of South Sudan, so many people, even international community, they fail to identify the problem. Even our leaders, they fail. Most of the community, they fail. But when I came, I identify, I research about it, and I tell South Sudanese our problem is tribalism. I have the solution for it. So it is upon you, the South Sudan, to actually either decide, choose to decide which decision are you going to make. Do you believe that is a political problem? Go to Riyak and Salva Kiir and continue fighting the tribal war until maybe you finish or until maybe you realize. If you come to my party, it's open. Okay? So we will solve the problem of South Sudan because we know tribalism, we identified it, and I know how to solve it step by step. Okay? So that is a chance I wanted in South Sudan. I wanted the people of South Sudan to give me the chance to solve the problem that has challenged the whole world. They don't have a solution. Even if you see they go to Juba right now, the UN, United Nations Council, they will do nothing. Probably there will be more genocide than what you have seen in the past. Simply because they don't identify the problem. If I identified it, why can we think about it? It's simple. That's what we stand in the UPSS. And then the other thing is that you thinking that I'm setting up people. That is wrong interpretation. And that is an accusation actually. Because you probably do it because maybe you ally to Riek Machar, maybe IO. But that is a, tribal movement, they will, how do you see tribal movement actually will do? It's just, that is exactly how they do is to fight tribal war. So what I'm saying here is that I'm discouraging us from, first of all, from following our tribe, following me because you are my tribe. No, I will not agree with you. Okay? You have to follow me. You have first to believe my ideology. If you believe tribalism is a real problem in South Sudan, then you are a UPLS member. And then from there, we will go to the solution. So my friend, I'm not setting the tribe into problem. I'm serving actually our country. If you go deep and study about what I stand for, I'm actually helping our people from the thing that they don't see and to the thing that will serve their life. So I'm not setting. So that's how I will answer your question. Thank you. You give it to another person maybe.
All right. Thank you. Just hang on one. You will come back later on. We need to speed up. Let the rest give some question first.
Yes. Give me 1 minute.
I will give you
1 minute, young Ford.
Ask your question, and you will be leaving. I will drop you off because there are people who want to come in.
Okay. Yeah. I will go. I will go straight away. Okay. Thank you. By Lagos State, Isaac King Ford.
I just want to put my conclusion and then I can leave. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yes, Mr. Dhoal, I will just put my conclusion, but I will not go blind than what one of audience who just happened to talk before me. But what I will say, all questions that I was asking, you did not answer none. None. You did not answer any single one. Believe me or not. And it will be up to the judge, to the whole audience. So why I say none? I asked you 4 questions, and those 4, I did not, even one, you didn't touch it. You may think I will siding with you. You may think I will against you, but no. All of them, I could not see anything, because when I was asking you, what party is it in this world go to his members that's supposed to join him, and he insulted them. First of all, you was insulted someone, insult, and you are the leader. You calling yourself the leader of the party, and you go to the people that you're supposed to be their followers, supposed to be your followers that you need very much to vote for you, and you insulted them.
What kind of insult is that? Can you tell it to the audience? What do you mean by insult?
I will not say by most.
No. You don't just throw accusation. You know this is real. Don't just accuse people for no reason. Okay. You better say it, because I know I never insulted people.
We don't need personal issue here. We just want to talk and very clearly. Then we don't need a personal issue.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
cut it off.
So this personal issue, you keep it for yourself, my brother.
We talk about because I wanted to clarify it in the Equatorial show. Yeah, so that the Equatorial, they know what I condemn is to do it in Washington or in London, because they will say we are Iravin. That's Iraq circuit. I want you to
while you are wasting your time, because everybody was listening, so you don't need to repeat the voice. Everybody is watching and is listening.
Why are you playing that video again? And
okay, no, you were saying he didn't insult nobody, so I was about not to say it by myself. That's why I tried to. Okay, forget it.
Nah, you're wasting time. You're wasting time.
Time is up. Please let's respect. Your time is up. All right, Matthew, unmute yourself, and you are now in darkness. I can't see your face, and it's good to be known. Yes,
Isaac, I think I came long time ago than all those guys. I think you should give me a time.
Yeah,
true. Give watching, yeah. Chance for watching Isaac, yeah.
Okay, I thought it's Matthew who came first.
No, watching.
All right.
Watching, and then after Matthew.
I came before the lady, and I came before the next guy to me and the guy. Do you see?
Sorry.
Go ahead, Watching. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So I am the one who don't talk too much. I just want to talk point to point. But if my point cannot be clear, just find it, speak it out. Just try to identify what I'm saying. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me to this show, guys. And I am very happy for you. And I am very happy today for this show. And this show is a very good professional show ever. And I like this. What we discussed today, that is what destroyed me here in my house. I just want to know it. I have 4 questions to my brother Dhoal Larjin, because we interview him. We don't want to ask anyone, then we can run in a conflict. So I don't need that. So Dhoal Larjin, I just want to ask you these things. Republic of South Sudan, D country. Do you think Dinka put this D in purpose? Do you think Dinka, they are pulling us to put this D because we will not understand why they put this D between country and Sudan? This is a question that you can understand and write down. So in 1997, I joined SIM. That's the time I joined the movement. So I never had an ID that said D country. I never seen any D. Why now we put D in our IDs and our passport? Why? Development is not a country, it's a job, it's a position, it's everything. But it's not a country. We should not put D in the country. Okay. The next one, 1985. Dr. Garang Damabior killed us as a Gajak, and Salva Kiir remains and or represents the Dr. Garang Damabior's position. So he never come to my home or to my city or my country, my wood, to say, sorry, Gajak, we killed you and we took all the cows and sorry, and this is and so and so. Why Dr. Yang Mashar went to Boro and apologize while Salva Kiir should apologize to Gajak before 2013 come? And And the next one is who gonna be responsible for 2013 between Dr. Riek Machar and Salva Kiir? I think they are 4. Can you reply me, please? Very good.
Okay, thank you, Ochan.
Yeah, thank you, General Ochan. You know, I think these are the thing now. You have seen how the feeling of our people across South Sudan is different. There is a different interpretation. And that is why I actually said in the beginning that this issue of the question that is raised, the issue of making symbol, national symbol, as to represent Denka is going to be a big problem. Because if a lot of symbol will interpret like D, like South Sudan D, and then a number plate. And right now we have seen it from is also available on IDs. This is serious. And we have J1. Young is number 1. So a lot of things apart from the flag. Apart from that, there are even name of places like Jabal Denka. Okay, an issue of people who are extremists, Denka, who are saying right now in social media that South Sudan is a kingdom of Denka. Okay, so we are going to have actually a tribal polarization that actually will definitely cause a more genocide than whatever you see in the past, whether it is a killing of Gajak or killing of people in Bor or the massacre of Nuer. You're going to see worse, my brother, because the way I see people reasoning here, it's not the way, people are still, they are in their own tribal mindset. So that means more genocide is coming. Okay, so to your question, yes, this, all this identity, national identity, they have been made on purpose, especially by the Dinka. And I will not generalize all the Dinka. There are extremists, like the followers of Salva Kiir. It's like the Nuer right now. We have extremists.
Excuse me, Dhoal Larjin, I need to clarify something. Here is my passport, South Sudanese passport. And I got some 2 IDs. South Sudanese ID.
Do you have a South Sudanese ID?
Yes.
With you? Okay.
Yep.
I have South Sudanese now. You see here. You see the military ID. You see that now?
Listen, there is no part here showing letter D in both all these IDs, including the Republic passport. If you get something with the D, it's a department. Like number plate is a department of security or department of foreign affairs, department of something. But there is nowhere showing that South Sudan D country. No, it's not there. We should be very honest, guys. Don't let
either we are not saying that.
I got all the passport, all the IDs, national ID, and even the most important documents. I have them from the government of South Sudan, but there are nothing showing D.
Either we are not saying that there is no another interpretation. Probably there could be even another. It cannot even be meaning to another interpretation. But what we are saying here, because there are a lot of things that ending with a D, then other tribes and they are in them.
Now you are dragging us out of the point now. If there is any word that having letter N, does it mean Nuer only? For example, we have South Sudan National Police, which is SSPN, National Police. The N is there. That N is not Nuer Police. It is a National Police. That's
so guys, in your passport now, do you have anything South Sudan D country in your passport? Because I'm talking about passport. I don't talk about it.
Yeah, he has it. He has it in the passport.
Inside there. Not that one.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
No.
Well, do you have a passport for South Sudan?
Yeah, I have a South Sudan passport and then the ID, but they are not with me right now. So I'm not holding them.
So do you
But
see
I
between
will check on that.
Do you see deep between Sudan and the country on it?
No, yeah, there is a D, but there shouldn't be D there actually. So that is what we are telling our people. There are a lot of things. Our national symbol are being translated in.
Isaac, put yours down. Yeah.
Okay, Isaac,
put
it's
your
fine.
passport down,
Fine,
Isaac.
Isaac. Fine.
Yep.
Yeah, go.
Yeah. So this is what I explained in the beginning, that there's a lot of symbol. It's not only national flag. A lot of symbol.
Okay.
They are being actually described as Denka, and that is really what we call tribalism. It's one way of representing tribalism or tribal hegemony. That means tribal power domination. And this is why, when we have understanding of this, if especially the young people this generation will understand this, these are the things that bring people into problem. Okay, those are the things that when we are united and standing to solve the problem of tribalism, all these things we have to actually redesign them so that they don't mean tribe, they will mean a country, so that everybody, even the new generation, will look like there is no interpretation of the Nuer to mean even if the Nuer is the president.
Okay, you talk far away. So just my question is just, do we have a D in passport? That's it. You say yes, and then we jump, and then you can answer the next and the next. So whatever so D, D in passport, it mean whatever they mean, but we have to judge it later. So go to the.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's yes. We have a D there. And we have a D in other number plate. And then the other, your question is about the 1985.
98, yeah. 1985, yeah.
Yeah, which is the killing of the Gajak. Okay. Sometime I studied the war of Bilpam, the Battle of Bilpam. I studied it. And when I went deep, I discovered. So immediately it is actually similar to what happened in 2013. Simply because when the war broke out, Anyanya 2 and the SPLA group, okay? So when the war broke out, the Anyanya 2, those of Gaitut, Akwadatim, and Abdallah Shul, those leaders of Anyanya 2, they were flushed out, okay, by the SPLA, especially William Yuan and John Grang and Kerbino. And if you look at the 2013, I actually was in Special Force in Tiger Division. So when we leave Juba, it looked like the Salva Kiir flushed us out. That's how they interpret it. And then the Nuer were killed when we left. And then if you look at the Battle of Bilpam, when Anyanya 2 left Bilpam and Gaitut was killed, there was a killing, targeting of Nuer inside Bilpam. And especially it was actually inhuman because Carabino
let me explain this.
Time's up, guys.
Hold on a little bit.
About the question. Yeah, if somebody has a question, that question should be answered within that 1 minute or within that 2 minutes.
What I was asking is why Dr. Riek Machar apologized to Dinka Bor while Salva Kiir to represent Dr. Garang Namabio never come to Gajagi.
Let me highlight this. Let me highlight this to you and Dhoal. This show is not about Salva Kiir or Garang or Riek Machar or Garang Mabio. It's about Dhoal Larjin interview. So if you want to ask that,
ask him too.
Yeah, you don't ask Dhoal Larjin about Riek Machar question or Salva Kiir question. You ask him about what he have done and according to his party and all these things. So this interview is just only for Dhoal Larjin. Clarification. And also now the chance will be belong to Monsieur.
Yeah, we have to avoid some of this because sometimes, you know, they drag us into a new topic because the killing of Gaja is a very big topic. We can spend here 4 hours.
That one aside, it's not the point we are here.
Yeah, it's not the point. Let's focus on the
Matthew. You have 3 minutes to lay down your question, and you Dhoal Larjin also you have to go straight to answer the question instead of talking to prolong to go around and around. Yeah. Matthew.
Okay.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear
yes,
me?
I
now?
hear you, Matthew.
Very loud and clear. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. First of all, I want to give thanks to Lagos State Media. You guys deserve a lot of credit. There's a lot of shows on Facebook, and when there are shows that you can tell people are trying to be professional, and even though Lagos State Media is being led by people you might say Dinka, but I would say you guys are very professional. And the way you don't distinguish people, the way you call everybody to the show, I think a lot of people are giving you credit. And I want to acknowledge you guys for being professional. So the other thing, I want to greet all the viewers. My name is Matthew. I have I have a couple of questions for Dhoal Larjin. But each question I will make a little comment, and then the question will come at last. Okay, you know, we all heard about the call that Dhoal Larjin made to Bashir, and it is what generated all this interview today. And you know, that call that Dhoal made became very inflammatory. It has burned the whole social media bushes in the country, because Dhoal, if you went back and listened to the call you made, it generated a lot of reaction. Here is the thing that I want to make to you. You say that you are you have a party, and your main objective is to solve tribalism in South Sudan. However, if you see the reaction that has come up from the video that you made, and also including every show that you went and all the speeches that you gave, I think you can see, if you are someone who do self-examination, you can see that you are not generating a lot of positive feedback. Your statement that you make, instead they generate negative feedback. First of all, the video that you made, the way I look at it, you did a lot of damage to yourself, and you did a lot of damage to South Sudan. Why? Because you don't made an alarming call like that, and all you are doing in it is encouraging war or fight. Because basically that's how it was seen. Okay, if your main objective is to solve tribalism, and you want people to support you, I think in that call you damage yourself in Equatoria by calling them terrorists. A professional politician who knows what he's doing and who is approaching people so that they can support you, you don't throw negative words. So you call them terrorists. In that case, they cannot join you. Second, you damage yourself in Upper Nile because you are making an assumption or making a call about killing somebody. You are talking about assassination of Riek Machar, and you are making an assumption that because it happened several times before, then the politicians in Juba are there making preparation to kill Riek Machar. In that case, you are colliding people to fight. We don't know what is your motivation, but I think you damage yourself there in Upper Nile. In Baragazal region, you damage yourself too. Why? Because you call the flag of South Sudan a Dinka flag. That claim you made, you have not substantiated or proven beyond reasonable doubt that that flag is a Dinka flag. Before I ask you the question, I want to make a case. Here is a case I want to make. Let's say I was in your shoes and I want to make a case about the flag. And I want to be voted by South Sudanese. I would bring up issues about the flag that I know. Here's my case. And let's see, guys, you people in the Lagos State media, tell me later on if I make sense or I don't make sense. And compare it with Dhoal Larjin's claim on the flag. Here's my case about the flag. Personally, I believe that that flag is a flag for South Sudan. It's not a Dinka flag. But let's talk about how this flag came about. It came about as a result of our struggle in the war against the North. And we also, when John Garang was explaining the flag in Pinchala, the way he explained it, it was a very satisfactory explanation. And when he explained it, when he was telling people in Pinchala about the flag, I never heard John Garang saying that this flag is a Dinka flag. So the case I would make about the flag is that that flag was used by all of us South Sudanese when we were part of Sudan. And we were thinking that if we succeeded in our struggle to rule Sudan, then that flag is a true representation of Sudan as a whole. Because the meaning of the black on top, it means the Garang said it means the land. It means Sudan. Because that is the word Sudan is black. But he did not say it is Dinka. The blood he explained, the white color he explained, the green he explained. So I will not say all those things. Now, if that was the case, when we became independent, when I'm about to finish, when we became independent for South Sudan, when it became independent, the SPLM, I mean, was a movement for every South Sudanese. But when the country became a country, SPLM became a party. And many other people, including you, Dhoal Larjin, you formulated parties. So the case about the flag is that that flag, if it is to mean a flag for the country, then the case you need to make Dhoal Larjin would be that SPLM as a party should not use that flag to represent their party. SPLM, if they want to use that flag for the party, then we need to create another flag for the country. But if they want to use that flag for the country, then SPLM, who Salva Kiir is the leader, should design another party to represent SPLM as a party. But I think the flag does not mean Dinka. So Dhoal Larjin you are not making good cases in your statement. And here is my two questions. What is your definition of politics? Because you say you are a politician. My definition of politics is that politics is a means to solve problems. And how to solve a problem is that when you have problem, different parties sit together, they negotiate, and to solve that problem, you need to compromise. That's my definition of politics. It means compromise when we are discussing about problems. What is your definition of politics? The second question is, what I see with you is that your motive or your purpose of doing all this is that you are trying to recruit people for your party. And it seems like you don't care whether it means people are to die. It's good for you. Why? Because when you call Bashir, you said, call me in your show and don't say, I'm going to call Dhoal Larjin, say you are going to call you UPSS. Meaning, you are negatively promoting your party. The question is, the question I want to ask you is, how best can you sell your party beside all these inflammatory claim and statement that you are making? Do you think those statements you always make is the best way you need to promote your party? And how many people actually you want to die in South Sudan if you want to promote such statements, such that people collide so that you get members for your party? Are you not satisfied with the 2 million and something that died and over 5,000 that died in South Sudan in this war? Are you not satisfied? How many more you want to die in South Sudan? And that's my question.
Thank you very much, Matthew. You have really narrated your question. It's a full lecture, and they're very good. Dhoal Larjin, also I appreciate your calmness. You just noted it down very calmly, and you need to respond briefly to give chances to the rest of the panelists. Agwek is here. Okay, Mori is here. Majang Kuat, welcome Lagos State Media. Maria Peter, welcome. I will give you chances just shortly. Let the Dhoal Larjin reply, Matthew.
Yeah, very quick. Some of the things that we have to focus on the topic as much as possible, because I'm not going to spend time here. I will be leaving very, very soon, and maybe you guys can discuss. From Matthew, very quick, the call I was making, and I explained this one earlier. The call I was making is actually, it's not for our people to fight. It is an attention awareness for our people to quickly learn from the situation which is happening right now. I might be the only one seeing it. Maybe some of you don't see you, because most of you guys, you call it peace. A lot of people, they call it, oh, Riawachar, the country is in peaceful. But, we have different ideas. The way I look at it from my own worldview is actually a lot of genocide is going to happen, especially in the city of Juba. And I have to be honest about it. Write it down. So this is why, to make people aware about what is happening, is for people to learn. If you have a capacity to actually to stop it, then this is the time we can team up and stop it. If you want to appreciate it, let it happen, then you will use what the SPLM is using. They call it actually silent from gunpowder. And that's why a lot of people don't speak in South Sudan. And this is what is killing people, because people don't think. A lot of millions of people, they don't think. So when there is no freedom of speech, freedom of thinking, then there will be no ideas. So the ideas from 10, 20 people is not enough to actually to make decision of the country. And that will lead you to your question about politics. Because myself, I'm a political scientist. I graduated from Iowa State University, one of the best university known for politics in America. And you can know that from John Garang. Is the university that John Garang went. That is where I graduated from. So I'm a political scientist by professional. So when we talk of politics, for me, we are talking of decision making. And there is no way you can make a decision by keeping silent, by not having opinion in your own country, by not talking about ideas, by not talking about assassination of leaders, certain leaders, by not talking about the issue of peace in the country. So if you give that power to certain specific people, then you are inviting a lot of problem from other people that don't have that power of making decisions. And that's why, and for me, in politics is a war. So a lot of people don't see it because those people, they will react. You may have a power, you say, okay, I keep them silent, but there will be that pressure. You know, if you, let me, if you have a tire and you put more pressure in that tire, basically there will be a point when the hair will actually blow on you. Why? It's because, if you put these people pressure, oh, be silent, don't talk about this. Oh, it's very sensitive. Oh, it's not your level. You cannot discuss it. It's only Riek Machar and Salva Kiir there will be time when it will blast up because millions of people, that decision, they need to make the decision. And that is why right now, Riek Machar, Salva Kiir, they sign a peace agreement with their own family. Most of you call it our peace. How? My family, they are not benefiting from that. Another family of another poor South Sudanese, his family is not benefiting.
Dhoal Larjin, let me do this. There is somebody trying to come in. I will drop you a left such that I give a place to somebody who is trying to come in.
Okay.
And also, what I want you to do, I need you to take a pen and let the rest who haven't yet asked you. You said before that you want to go.
Yes.
Let all of them give in their question, their point of view, and you write it down, and then you answer them all instead of running away without hearing from them. So that's what we're gonna do now. I will start with Okon. To give his question, write it down, and then we'll go next to Agweng Majok, write his question down. We'll go also to Majak. We'll ask his question, you write it down. The same to Marial. And when they finish, even my co-host Agar also, if he has question, he can add it and you write them down, answer them all at once. Thank you so much. You unmute yourself, brother Okon.
Okonya, unmute yourself.
Yeah, unmute yourself. I can't do it here because it is you who mute yourself the other way. Mike. Yes. Okay. Now turn the camera. Turn the camera on. Yeah, very good. Welcome, Lagos State. Oh, you mute yourself again. All right, go ahead. Do you hear us? But we can't hear you. Do you hear him?
No, I don't hear him. Maybe he has a internet problem.
Yeah, let me drop you and you come back again. It will be all right. While waiting, the chance will be yours. Ask your question to Dhoal Larjin.
Good afternoon in our local time and good morning or evening wherever around the world.
Yes.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Agar Intamot, Isaac, Dhoal Larjin.
Thank you,
Matthew, Marial, we got a I'm really very happy to be with you today because most of the time when you are having a program, I'm always engaged in the work, but I used to follow. I used to watch, but only I can't contribute because due to the work concern.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. The topic, of course, the statement that made by Dhoal Larjin to the Bashir, that is the topic you are discussing now.
Yeah.
Yes, I will not ask a lot of questions from brother Dhoal Larjin. Dhoal, maybe it looks silly when I ask you, but all of us, we are South Sudanese, and we got a place where we come from. I am from Warab State, and particularly from Tony. Then when you go to Tony, I'm Luanjiang. The reason I explain myself to you, because I want to know which part of Nuer you are.
Yeah. You know,
and then I will conclude my question. Yeah,
that is really very good.
Just wait. You write it down. Don't
okay, I put it down. Is that only? That's your only question? Or you have another question?
It's coming.
No, I want it.
Is it the only question, or you have more questions?
No, I want this one, and then I will start giving you the question.
No, I written it down. So ask more questions.
I want you to answer this one first.
Well, you know,
all right, Dhoal is asking you. Just tell yourself where you come from, and then we'll ask the question, or you need to say something.
Let me answer it quickly. You know, my brother, I usually dislike describing myself as a tribe, as a Nuer, but originally I'm a Nuer from Bentiu. I was born in Bentiu Central. What you know now is Bentiu.
Thank you. Very good.
From a farm. My dad is a farmer. My mom is a farmer. I come from actually a very traditional Nuer family that we believe in cattle and agriculture, farming.
Beautiful.
So
all right.
Probably maybe related to Luoj Monjang and the Nuer of Bentiu, maybe just the same culture.
Yeah.
So if you want that, that's okay. But now, you know, when we have a country,
now that's okay. That's quite enough. That's quite enough. Yeah. Why I ask? Because I smell that on you, but I don't want to say. That's why I want you to say. Look, guy, in a modern political world, we are all educated people, and we hate to use our people as a tool to reach our goal. And this is what destroys South Sudan. It is a question of a tribe or a tribe. What is the question in South Sudan is a tribalism. We have been there thousands of years. You know that Dhoal Larjin, they used to fight all the time with Nuer, and they still get along. They get married. We have children. We have a cousin from Nuer, and they have the relative from us. So that is not the case of today. The case of today, it is like Dhoal Larjin and Dr. Yak and Salva Kiir and others who might have lost his position in the government. He will run and mobilize his people and say that, look, this tribe is against us. Let us come and fight for the position. And when you get a position later on, you will neglect those people. As you, Dhoal Larjin, Mafia have said a lot. You have said a lot about your future as a leader. You are really miserably failed. Let us be honest. This is face to face. If I were you in your position, and I know that UPSS has got a name in the political arena of South Sudan, I would immediately submit my resignation and resign. Because what you did, it is really damaging of your political career. It is mark on you. Let us say, yes, politicians are only telling lies, but your lies is not like the other lies. You can tell a white lies, but a death of people. And you said that you are going to solve the problem of South Sudan. First of all, I disqualified you because you are based on what you said that Mundeng has talked about you in the history, that you were, Dhoal Larjin will come and solve the problem of South Sudan. It is like what Young Machar is doing. Then you are going to finish all South Sudan because of Mundeng. Because Mundeng is a killer. Do you know where Mundeng come from? Mundeng, we chased him away from Luanjang because he was a notorious spiritual leader. And then we disown him because the spiritual leader, when he comes back, his people will disown him. We disown him, and that's why he went to Nuer and you took it. Now, you believe in Mundeng, then this is another miserable that you are really completely not a politician. You should better go and teach in university, whereby you will be teaching those students and they will come and do it. And even I can disown my son that go to your school to be his lecturer. Let us come here. You say that you are really a politician and you are going to incite a hatred, which by said that you look, Riek Machar is going to be assassinated by Nuer, and then the war will break out. Mean that you are the one preparing for that, not all Nuer. Not all Nuer, you are the one doing that. And it prove here now it is by sure that you are the one going to do it, because you are working on it, and you believe in that. So, Brother Dhoal, I know I will not throw a question on you, but this is a liberation. I just liberated because to know your mentality already I have known it. And if you want to ask me by political affiliation, I'm the SPLM. I'm an SPLM until now. And I can agree and disagree with some of the SPLM leaders. But I will not call for the killing. To get on how many blood that you want to get on?
Which SPLM is that? Because you know the SPLM now is
those people
is split into tribal militia. Are you SPLM-IO, SPLM-IG, or SPLM-real?
I say I'm an SPLM. I'm an SPLM. And I'm SPLM. I didn't say IO. I'm an SPLM. Dhoal Larjin. This is what I believe. I'm an SPLM.
Thank you. All right.
Okay. Put it in that word. Put it in that word. That is my political affiliation. I'm not going to define it IG or IO or the real. No. I'm an SPLM with the manifesto of the SPLM, with ideological of the SPLM, of which I believe that I'm now teaching it, and I'm a real member of the SPLM team day one. Until now, I never shifted way here and there.
Thank you.
And I can talk. I can say that Mayadi is doing wrong thing with his people. Another thing, this is the South Sudan. This is the South Sudan passport.
Yeah. Yep.
This is South Sudan, Republic of South Sudan. Okay, Dhoal Larjin, you are very sneaky. You always say that the country is run by Denka. J1 is Juba 1, not Jeng. J1 is Juba 1. And there is Juba 2. When it comes to the question of SSB, it is South Sudan. This is an abbreviation of the name of South Sudan. How do you abbreviate it?
South Sudan is Denga?
So, South Sudan is not a Denka. There is no D.
No, the number
plate.
D in South Sudan. The number plate for all the cars.
The D word
on the street. Are you from
which plate? The plate are according to the according to the state. According to the I came from Juba. This passport. I came from just only 2 months ago.
Do you see the
okay?
Do you see how
the plate number?
Hold on.
The plate number. Listen. The plate number is Juba. The plate number, according to the state. And if it is a government car, you will go to government car. There is a number plate for government cars, and there are government like central state. You will start with C.
Okay, which state in South Sudan start with the D? Tell me they said one state. We have 10 states. Tell me one state that is start with a D. SSD. South Sudan D.
I didn't get D because what number in central state? All the transport in the commercial transport, they start with C. Central registration.
Okay. I think I approved that one already.
Yes.
I put out the passport and all my IDs, and there is nothing showing the country name, the South Sudan Dinka country. Nothing that.
So what you are talking, Governor, is a manipulation. And good politician who is hoping that he will be a leader tomorrow, you cannot manipulate the thing, because the history will never forgive you. Because what you are doing now, you are destroying South Sudanese, and you are going to be worse than whoever in a political career. Because the way you are acting is disqualified. I disqualified you, and I'm going to stand against you in your way, because you are really a disaster. Thank you. I have no question to ask anymore. Because you are somebody.
Let me get another question from somebody else, and then I will respond.
All right, then no worries. The next person will be our brother Majang Kwek. Sorry if I didn't pronounce your name properly. If you have a question you need to throw in to Dhoal Larjin, please come unmute yourself and come and ask. You unmute yourself, because you mute yourself there. I can't do it here. Network problem as well. Unmute. We can't hear you. Unmute yourself. You
all right.
We can hear you.
It's me or Majak?
It's Majak.
It's me or Majak?
It's Majak, not you.
Okay. Majak is on the other side. I want to ask a question to go.
Mute.
Majak, look your down there. Look your phone down there. You're gonna see something.
Question bobo yege man. Question you could yin and I'm quite kang ben here. So John Marial Kong Ben and then Ranjit Lu drop of Ben Kube Dolly a prayer kursi.
Yeah.
So we need to give everybody a chance. We need to give everybody a chance. There's a lot of people down there, Jibril. No. We just wait for your chance. Yep.
Marial, if you have a question, go straight to your question.
Yes.
Because we don't need to go to narrate the story or what has happened, all these things. I need all this to stop. And then just go to the question, such that Dhoal Larjin will write it down. The same, all of us here, you give the question. Let him write the question down, but don't tell his stories, and let's be professional, not go direct to attack each other. That's what I want to request it from you, all of you. Let's have a respect and be professional. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, guys. All right. The first of all, I will say hi to everybody who's over there, and good evening to Australia brothers, and good night and to American. So my question is right here. We don't need to talk a lot of things. Lord,
yes.
My question to you: did you
Your party?
register?
Good question.
Your
Yes.
party in South Sudan, or are you registered in diaspora? This is my question to you, and I need to know how do you go to South Sudan and talking about the political agenda in South Sudan? Thank you. This is the thing I want to ask you for, because I don't want to talk about all these things, because the one I know with our social media of the Lagos State, that's for us to talk our issues, not for whole South Sudan. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Just hold on there. Majak, you have a problem of muting and unmute yourself, because if you have muted yourself, I cannot do it here because we cannot hear you. If I don't hear you or somebody else here hear you, you could have thrown in your question. Can you please try again and check your camera and the audio? Is saying here is locked and I cannot do it here. If somebody who is holding the phone can do it. Do it by yourself. We can't hear you. If anyone hear him, does anyone hear him? No. Everybody saying no.
Majak, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, Majak. Unmute yourself so that we can hear you.
All right, Majage, when you go back later and watch the video, you will see all these slashes on the microphone that shows you are mute. Doesn't mean that we rejected you or doesn't want to listen to you. It is that we can't hear you. Sorry about that, please. And for now, it's going to be a bit like recycling. Our brother Oshan has came back, and also our brother Jibril came back, and they throw in their question already. So it might be if there's somebody want to put back another question, I will start with you, Jibril. Ask your question, and Dhoal is writing it down because he's been sitting in that chair for 3 hours, and he hasn't get a break to go to toilet or.
I'm here from 11 o'clock up to
professional.
now. All right, the same 3 hours. Thank you, Isaac. Dhoal Larjin, I can tell you in a Tongnori, I've been back again. Mala. الشيء اللي أنا أقوله أنا بتكلم بالعربي دور ده. نحن ما عندنا حساسيات شخصيا، لكن نحن مرة حدود جلسة اليوم. The talking of today is especially for your video audience. You make it with the Bashiri. He is not referring back to the history who can talk, or the history will reflect as you answered my first question before, which is myself exactly. I'm appreciated by my brother Mesio. He was say everything, and we can. I acknowledge I myself. I'm Gabriel Alat. The last question I'm supposed to say has been dropped from me. They said, and I can say it, if the people of South Sudan kill themselves, according to your hopes, you promised Bashir that be prepared, there is a big fight is coming. If they're killing yourself, who are you going to govern them?
Very good question.
My question. As your assumption, you say that prepare yourself, there is a big war is coming. Okay? Who are you going to govern them?
Yep.
Number two, Nuer are really condemned that mentality of assassination in Toriak, including Denka, including 64 tribe of South Sudan, we are condemned it. I myself, I said on behalf of my people, all right? and I will announce it from today to know it from this member. I'm supposed to take it off my SPLM card to show you SPLM membership card. The last one conference has been made. I have SPLM membership. I have a card of voting referendum. All right, to let you know. I am SPLM as like I was saying. But people are give us some nickname, we will accept it. Please answer these two questions. Who are you going to govern them?
All right.
My question. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Jabril. Appreciate that. Dhoal Larjin, as a leader, you wrote it down. You are a leader. And if these people fight themselves, if they finish up, who are you going to lead? That's the question it's put down. Brother Gatquoth, you have a network problem. You are coming in and dropping off as soon as possible. So I will go to my brother Ochan. I will give you the floor again to ask your question. Kwal Reg has come back also.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you again, and I am so happy for you. Thank you. Keep going. So I just my all questions. Only one question was answered. So all three of them, they are not answered. So I can answer it by myself. So when we were in Juba, there is no ID called the country. But when we ran out, so I don't have a passport in Juba. I cannot complain because I should see it in my passport and then I complain. But you guys, you have a passport. If you guys don't see it or you see it and then you deny it, then that would be you. I don't have a passport. I don't even know Juba. I don't even know a dollar or pound in Juba. I never seen them. I never go. I just vote for my country. I just vote for my country and I would decide. I never went to Juba. Okay.
That's the reason. That's the reason I brought out my passport before to show you. I can give you a trust. Trust me today. I'm telling the truth. That thing is not written there. How the way they are saying it is not in the passport. If we go to the abbreviation of South Sudan, this is where you can get SSD, which is abbreviation of the country. If it is abbreviation of Sudan, it's SD. So that's it. But it's not in the passport. It's not in the ID. That's what I want to clarify to you. I have those documents of South Sudan, but nothing saying the same.
Okay. Until I will go to Juba this year, then I gonna get my passport. And then when I get my passport, I see D, then I return it back because I don't need it.
Yeah.
Right. The next one for apology. So I blame Dr. Machar. He should not go to board and apologize while self-care never go to Gaja. So hold on. I just clear it up. Okay. I just want to say that's it. So next another one is
why we blocking this?
Hold on.
Why we blocking this one?
To you.
Dhoal Larjin has no responsibility about the apologies. Has nothing to do with Dhoal, and there's nothing to do with our show. That's why we close it.
Okay. Overthrow it. So again, the plaque, you cannot burn the plaque because we decide from SPLM. We are the army. I am the army. I'm a major. I am a major general from Iowa. Now I went to self-care. I become a brigadier general because of my age, right? So the flag of South Sudan, nobody should burn it. Never. That person must be killed right away. If you burn the country flag, when we doing it, we are all there. Noor were there, Dinka were there, every tribe in South Sudan were there. If you burn it, you burn me up and then I kill you, I drive away. I cannot leave you. Second to that, our country is our country. Nobody country. You kill me in my country. I kill you in your country. So this country, nobody own it. If Dinka say we own this country, we must kill Dinka. Then if Nuer say we own the country, we must kill the Nuer. So anyone who say I am the leader of South Sudan and then nobody else, even Salva Kiir must run away if he say that. Okay? Hi, the Salva Kiir Mayadi, the owner of South Sudan, you are already killed already. We cannot wait for you. Because this country is our country. Nobody owns it. So again, I am very happy for all of you who are watching today in this show. But my concern in this show is about the plaque that we decide for all of us. And then my disagreement, I can disagree on the country. This D country even is on a passport. On what? Then it means Dinka country. And if it is in a passport, you have to remove it right away because the war will not stop if this one is on a passport. When I get my passport this year and I see D, like South Sudan, D country, then I throw it in the garbage. It's not a good one. So thank you, my friend. This is what I am going to tell you. Thanks.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your coming back, and thank you for coming back again. All right. My brother, my young quote, I have a problem that I've been explaining to you. I don't know whether it will work. Your cell phone. Yes, yeah. Finally, we can hear you. Go ahead. Now is the audio. We lost your audio. We can't hear you. Oh my goodness. Can anyone hear him?
No, he mute. I think he mute his.
I don't hear him. I don't hear him.
We're hearing you.
It's not mute, but we can hear him. Can you try and check the volume? Are you using the cell phone or laptop?
Oh yeah, the problem.
Oh.
Why don't you try this guy call us not say anything?
Yeah, he will come. Yeah, Majak, listen, Majak. If you are on a speaker, please put it simply normal volume.
We cannot hear you at all. I don't know. Please, I'm sorry.
Unmute yourself.
I don't know.
Unmute yourself.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mike. Well, Peter Bob, just go ahead, drop your question. You've been here before. If you have another question, because we need to close this show shortly.
Okay, thank you. And thank you, Tiangapol Garmabok and Wamas Dhoal Larjin. What do you call Larjin? Yeah, I cannot pronounce you very well. Good to see you, my brother. But what led me to come in your show today to come and speak, and you can see me like now I'm watching you. Truth must be told. When I'm saying that my question to you does not mean I'm against you personally. We have not met any time. Everyone on the live. My question to you: say 1983, the time of William Nguyen become a commander-in-chief in SPLA as a John Garang.
General Chief of Staff.
General, yes, thank you, Tiang. My question is this. The time Riek Machar went away from the SPLA, left SPLA in 1993, what is the cause of the Riek Machar? Is it because of plague or the crisis within the party of the SPLA? Because I was there the time of Pageri, of Riek, William Nguyen,
You
and
are
John
out of the
Garang.
topic, Kwal.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Kadang,
Why?
Peter Ball, Peter Bongdit, we are talking
Yes.
about the audio, the video that he has made with the Bashir. That's why we are here. We have stopped anything happening with the history, what has happened in Pageri, or what is happening in Bantiu, or where. We are not discussing it here. This is not the topic. The topic is about the video. He's called for the unity to fight one tribe, and also about the support of banning flag, and call it the flag is a Dinka flag. This is the three.
Okay. What I mentioned that is because it's mentioned the William Nguyen flag, because William Nguyen was away and then he's created their own flag. That's why I'm talking about that, because he mentioned that. So I'm not talking about the out of the point, because the flag is a reason he brought it. Because why I'm saying that, I'm saying we have to be logic. We have to be logic when we're talking about the flag. Flags does not mean it's a Dinka. Because I have to say, I have to be critical. I'm not lying to anyone. Flag of Dinka is not because of Dinka. Because those who left the SPLA, I have to say it's Nuer community. They left the SPLA and they created a lot of flag in the time of the war until now. Like now you come about you want to be a leader of Southern Sudan, and you're complaining, and while you don't want to start politically, you want to go into to rule Southern Sudan. That not mean that not show us you are be a leader. It shows us you creating your organization that you will going to gain for your interest. Let us to be fact. The flag is for everybody. South Sudan is for everybody. 64 tribes. We are not going to create Bashir. There no know any history. There's SPLA, and we have to be frank. What the time of William Nguyen, and if you're talking about those of Denga who been left SPLA last time, like Kerbino Kwanyit, was not created any flag, different flag. But William Nguyen creating flag, Riagamacha, he creating flag, even Razop, they creating flag. And this is you basing and you want to creating another flag. My brother, let me tell you, we are not joking. I was fighter of Southern Sudan until the Southern Sudan become a country. If you ask, you talking about you was a kidnap. We were not a kidnap. We were the SPLA warriors to bring together our country at this time. We are not come and joke the country. I lost my blood and I lost my body. Rest of my body I lost. So
it's up, please.
I myself, yeah.
Kwal, stop there. Stop there. Yeah, Isaac, thank you. You can mute him. Yeah. So now you move to Majak.
Majak, do you hear me? Majak has a problem. We can't hear you at all.
Yeah, I think let me go ahead and answer some of this. There are a lot of questions here.
Yeah.
And we can bring
answer
Majak.
them. Yeah, answer those questions, and then if Majak come back, and then we can allow him. Yeah.
So first of all, there is a lot of question and people are talking. This show, it should not be a talking show. This show should be to clarify about the video.
Yes.
And that video is actually illegal even to be, because is a phone conversation. It was actually because that is how coward people don't have responsibility. And that's why I say a coward person, usually they are a terrorist, because you cannot trust them. That is why you see a simple, how many Denka I discuss a lot of things with Denka. Do you need to bring anything you discuss with your friend and bring it on the video? That is the problem with such people. You cannot. We call them actually traitors. They are traitors. you know, because one you were, and that's why they cause a lot of problems in South Sudan. So the only people who can deal with them are public people, public leaders like me who know politics, because otherwise they can mislead a lot of people. Okay, so you know, based on the video, I want question about the video so that we can discuss them. My brother who is from Agwek Majak, you see, the way he's talking is not, you know, I'm not manipulating anything here. Actually, in fact, I'm observing the behavior of our country, behavior of our people in Juba. And if there is any war, don't blame it on me later, because I already tell you, and you don't want to be told. Okay? And if you wanted to assassinate Riek, don't go ahead and assassinate him and say Dhoal Larjin said it so that you blame it on the Nuer. Don't do that, please. Okay? Because we know, you know, is what we need us to do. The focus of me saying this is actually is to let us, if there are some plan like that, then how do we stop it? That is why I'm actually trying to get you aware about what is going on in Juba, so that you are aware. For Marial, you know, for Marial is saying whether this is the real question. Should be, those are the question about the thing that we need to ask. Like, is my party registered? You see, this is a good question. And how do you go to sell your agenda? That is really good, because I'm a politician. So for you, Marial Peter, my party is one of the opposition parties that are actually, we are waiting for election, and is recognized as a political opposition. Okay, so that, because if SPLA could have allowed election in 2015, right now I will be the candidate in the election, and it will be up to South Sudanese people, not SPLM, not Denga tribe or not the Nuer tribe, to decide. It will be my agenda that will make people to vote for me. Okay, not my tribe. So I will be one of the candidates. But now SPLM is dragging people on war. People don't understand, and now we don't have election. People are being killed. We try to explain it. You don't want to explain it. So my brother, my party is actually recognized as a political opposition party. Okay, and I'm one of the party that you hear did not sign peace agreement, because I don't believe the peace agreement that is signed in Juba, I don't believe it is for people of South Sudan. I believe it is for Salva Kiir and his own extremist Denka, and it is for Riek Machar and his own extremist Nuer. It does not concern with any South Sudanese. So it is up to you. If you are among the extremists or family members, that is your peace. It has not connection with people of South Sudan. And that's why we need people of South Sudan to be aware about it, so that at least they can make decisions and they can do whatever they do. So we can team together and actually say something about that, so that we can be excluded. People of South Sudan should be actually included in the peace agreement, because right now it's not including anybody. It's for power sharing. So my brother, I'm one of the opposition. I am not part of the peace. I don't believe it's peace. I believe it's going a preparation of war, especially a worse genocide is going to happen. That is what I believe about that peace. So that is what, and then the other thing is that how do you sell? Yes, my party, you know, I teach people about the problem of South Sudan. I already identify problem of South Sudan is tribalism. I advocate for it. I teach people about how to go about it and how to solve the problem of South Sudan. And I prove to the international community that whatever they are told by the SPLM that the problem is a political war is wrong. Our problem is not political war. And to prove you, the international community, when you say it's a political war, they give you a political solution. Now the political solution is not working. If we could have said what I say is a tribal war, the solution will not be a political solution, because political solution means power sharing. In a tribal war, a solution will not be power sharing. We are not going to share any power. So, and don't you, the internal community, if you are really somebody who knows this problem, if you are a position seeker, then you don't deserve to be a member of the UPLS, because we are not fighting for position. If I want today, if I want a position, I will sign an agreement. I become a minister in Juba. Quickly. I can do that very easily. Whether to go through the JC. But what I need is actually to solve the problem of South Sudan from the grassroots, the nature of the problem. That's what we wanted.
That is the question you've been asked, Dhoal Larjin. If you want to solve the problem of tribalism, is it okay to call out the names of individual tribes to be dealt with? That is the question that's been going around, but you still keeping it around.
No. You know, to call the name of me, you know, one thing I wanted to tell people is here, the way people actually are misusing tribe here. I wanted to clear to South Sudanese. When we talk of this like Equatorian militia, we are not talking about all the Equatorian. We are talking about militia that follow extremists of let's say maybe this guy, what is his name? Thomas Cirillo or Nas. Those are the Equatorian militia. Okay? And those are the people I call terrorism. I don't mention. If we talk of Dinka, the Dinka that are actually making symbol, national symbol.
I listened to that audio. I've been here with you anyway.
These are some extremists. You know, it's not about the whole South Sudan.
Ajak has been trying to give you his question, but we can't hear him. Let me try and see again whether he's fixed his audio problem. Majak,
can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, yes.
All right. Thank God. Hallelujah.
Majak has been here for about 2 hours and he can't air out.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I want to greet you, Kula Kumolia Jama. So I'm going to have short question. I got only 2 questions.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Mr. Dhoal Larjin, how you doing, man?
Yeah, great.
My question is, if intellectual from Denka, he said, let's go to kill Silver Kir, and then we're going to blame it on Nuer, and we're going to fight. How are you going to react, you intellectual of the South Sudanese or a candidate of South Sudan? What are you going to answer to that intellectual of Denka said that? What is your answer to him? The second one, right now, you look like you try to hang on, but the whole thing is a failure. You're going to apologize to South Sudanese people what you did, or you gonna go ahead not apologize to South Sudanese people? Thank you very much. That is 2 questions, and I'm done with it.
Okay, let's add in Marial. I think he got another question you need to add in, right? These are the most important questions, and there is one thing.
I wanted to answer
ask you that one, because once we are ending the show, I prepare you for that question, whether you apologize to the people you heard, because you have seen the reaction around the world because of that inflammatory.
Quickly, Isaac, I wanted to answer Majak quickly before we go. Intellectual Denka to come and think that to organize themselves and maybe say we go and kill Salva Kiir, I know it may not happen, because in the history, when I look at the Denka, they don't kill their leaders. First of all, so it's not a logical problem. But let's assume it is. Let's assume it happened, because what are you going to say to them? Yeah. I do with the cases. But if it happened like that, then for me it will be a blessing for all the South Sudan, and it will be end of our problem actually. Because if you look at people of South Sudan here, I don't know. Sometimes if I ask you, Majak, if your problem Do you believe your problem is Nuer or is Riek Machar? Answer me that quickly. Is your problem whether you are a Denka or you are a member of Denka or by yourself, individual thinking? Do you believe your problem or the problem of South Sudan is Riek Machar or is Nuer? Answer me right now.
The problem in South Sudan is Riek Machar and
very good. Oh, stop there.
And Silva Kiir.
Stop there. Stop there. I didn't ask you about Salva Kiir, but thank you. You mentioned Salva Kiir. Then, if you say mention Salva Kiir or Riek Machar, then there was no point of asking me that if intellectual wanted to kill Salva Kiir, if he's killed, then that means our problem is removed because you stated yourself that
no,
our
Larjang, my point here. My point here.
But thank you.
If we're going to say,
if you say mention
we're going to blame it where to kill Silva Kiir. So we commit crime and then we blame it to another one. That's my question.
Hold on.
No, Larjang, my point here. My point here.
Thank you.
If we're going to say,
drop him first.
We're going to blame it where kill we commit crime and then we blame it to.
Yeah, it was BCB is the one having the audio in the house, like in the TV.
Yeah, I think I thought that maybe they interrupted us on for
the next question, Don. You answered one, and then he was having only 2 questions. You go for the next one.
Yeah, so that question alone, our problem, as I discussed it with South Sudanese, I strongly believe most of South Sudanese, even the way you guys presented yourself here, you don't understand the problem of South Sudan. And that is why we are misleading ourselves and we will be dying for real. I'm not going to lie on you. Because right now, some people, is Riek Machar our problem? Denka is our problem. Nuer is our problem. You see, this is really what we call a confusion. So when people are confused on this, so the more you confuse is the more actually war or the more hunger you are going to develop on tribal line. Okay, but if we are specific, then the problem it can be solved. We are going to have specific answers to the problem. So when you ask me about Salva Kiir, okay, if we believe Salva Kiir is our problem, then we can solve it. So we can come up. Is the solution? Is it to eliminate him? Is solution to remove him or remove the power? These are what we call specific. But if we say now the problem is Nuer, and then now you are going to fight Salva Kiir. If the problem is Nuer, why do you fight Salva Kiir? So you see now how confused people are. We actually turn to confuse ourselves. Some people think it's Denka, then they are looking for Denka. Some people will say, our problem is Akuma, you see? And that is why you go and fight even with your own brothers. This is the scenario the Nuer did.
All right.
Because they say, Denka kill us in Juba. And then now they say Denka kill us in Juba. They are not fighting Denka. Let's go and fight government. A government in which majority is Nuer. So look at what happened now. That is what we call it is a full narrative on the problem identification. Right. They don't know the problem. So my brothers, what I wanted us to do now is not about planning to kill another person, but is understanding our problem. Okay? So if he believe the problem is Riek Machar. Riek Machar is now in the head of the Denka. Why don't you kill him? Why should you use Nuer to come and kill him? So there's a lot of faults here. Our problem is...
Dr. Young, my question, if the Denkas, they try to kill Silva Kiir and we're going to blame it to Nuer, you going to accept that or not? That is my question there. And then you're going to apologize to South Sudanese what you committed or not? That is my question. Answer the question, and that's it.
So, you know, the issue here is this. When we have tribalism, and that's why I'm telling you, when we have tribalism, there is likely that I will actually accept very easily that this is, even if it is not true, I will accept and blame it on the Denka. Not because maybe they do, but because it's nature of tribalism is a problem that you have to put the problem on them.
All right.
That is what we call tribalism.
Yeah, I will stop there. Is you haven't answered the question. Okay, let's really just because we are closing down. My sister Helena Philip, welcome Lagos State Media Show again. Thank you for being with us at this evening. Dr. Wilson Madunanyar, I saw you here. Welcome Lagos State Media. Turn on your camera, and now you just need to go to your questions, and we are closing the show. I will start with my sister Helena Philip.
Okay, thank you, viewers. And I think it was a good time because we was preparing for this thing, and I need to thank you again, once again, for this big show to our brother Dhoal Larjin. I'm sorry, your name is a little difficult to all of us. Anyway, sorry. Dhoal Larjin.
Dhoal Larjin, yeah.
Yeah. Brother Dhoal Larjin, you already know me.
Yeah, I know you.
I'm not going to, yes. And we talked in a couple of times. And in a couple of days ago, I think it was me and you, we tried to encourage our brother Wilson not to go after his sisters, and let us talk about the burning flag. That was very, very good on you, and I thank you that time. And see, in the last minute, the thing turned. I was so shocked when I hear your voice record, because you are the one made a good, what they say, you bring the good idea. But let us not to see for those community thing. Let us go for the big thing. Something is coming now, attacking our country. That's a word from your mouth. And I was so happy that time to hear that from you. But my question, it was the same question I questioned you before. What's the reason leave you to defect it from SPLM and to go enjoy Riek Machar? What was the reason? And what was something leave you to be a IO? That number one. Secondly, you get defected again out from IO. What leave you to get defected in the second time? Leave alone, you are planning for something. Those questions, I need you to answer them, because that is represent you. You was in a party for all our movement from beginning. And Riek Machar, we know Riek Machar mission, it was defected because when he moved him out from leadership, it was very clear. But what leave you at that time to get defected with IO, with Riek Machar? And what leave you again to get defected out from Riek Machar to make your own party?
Yeah, Elena, very good question.
Let me Wilson also drop in his question as well, and then you
Wilson, go ahead.
Answer them all at once.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, guys. I muted myself and I took the camera off, given the fact that I was doing other things down here. But the headphones were plugged into my ears, so I'm sorry about that, and that's how I got dropped. But I was not being ignorant, and I was not trying to hide my identity. Everyone knows me. Almost everyone, not everyone. There are people there who are not my friends who haven't seen me. So anyway, thank you all for giving me the opportunity to appear here and talk. First of all, I would like to start by greeting you guys all. I hope you are all doing well by the grace of God. To ask questions, I was hosting a show actually to deal with Dinganyaye case, and I don't know, people keep on dropping off or they're coming in. All right, I was actually hosting a show dealing with being a Nyai case, and there were some arrogant individuals. Anyway, we're not going to go there, but there were some individuals that I had, we crossed paths in a negative way. And I was dealing with those people, and then on Facebook here, people attack each other. Not that it describes someone's character, but sometimes you have to enter the mud like a pig, wrestle the pig there, and then we see who will come out victorious through the words of the tongue, from your tongue. So anyway, my brother Dhoal Larjin appeared, and he asked me to invite him, and so I did invite him and hear from him. I thought he was going to tell me, Maduda Anyar, stop this and that, but and he wouldn't come up with a topic. But he came up with a topic. He suggested that we should leave alone abusing each other and tarnishing each other's reputation, and opt for what is happening currently in the Republic of South Sudan. Our flag, our national flag, has been burned by Nyam Nyam, Equatorian terrorist. So what he suggested is that we should flush out the Equatorian militias, and we have to address that. And you, Wilson Maduda Anyar, since you are very popular on Facebook, and there are about over 600 people watching you at the moment, so it will be a very good platform to put our words across. And I agreed with him. But later on, I look into the way he moves, how he maneuvers. There's one thing I term, because I myself, I studied behavioral science and animal ecology. All right. So I know animals' behaviors. I know human behaviors. Human is an animal too. It's a primate. It belongs to phylum, the Animalia. The same thing with all these insects, all that. We are Animalia. Not insects, not really, but we are all Animalia, including insects. And then we have phylums, but we belong to the same kingdom. So I say I've studied animal behavior. So there's no any certain animal that belong to any phylum that I haven't studied. So now let's go back to the topic. What I term as monkey movement, this is what I'm coming to, is that, monkey like baboons, they behave as if they don't eat meat, but they do. They behave as if they cannot kill an antelope or a deer, but they do, okay, for feeding purpose. My brother Dhoal Larjin, I would describe you as one of those. Not that I'm trying to offend you, but I'm telling you the truth, and you will learn from your mistake through what you have just done recently. So when I describe someone that he has monkey movement or he act like baboon, they eat fruits, they eat vegetables, they can go to someone's farm and, take maize or all that stuff and rake up your farm. Gorilla, they have good behavior. Chimpanzee, they have good behavior. They can go and grab one and feed. They don't rake up the farm. They're close to human being. They have good reasoning capacity, closer to human being. So, what I mean by monkey movement is that a monkey can walk upright like a man. They can walk sideways. They can walk like normal animals. They can do all that. And they confuse people through that way. And that's how they confuse other animals, that they don't eat animals, and other animals will be running away. The herbivores, like gazelle or antelopes, they'll be running away from cheetah, from leopards, from lions, but they don't run away from baboons. And that's how baboons end up catching them and harm them and eat them, when there's no fruits around. But their number one priority is fruit. So now let's come to the topic.
Go ahead.
That description was long, but I had to explain it better for many to understand, the viewers and the people here on this platform. Now to come to my point is here. You, Mr. Dhoal Larjin, you suggested on my show, I wouldn't say in my show, it was on in proper English. You suggested that we should deal with Equatorian militias and flush them out of the Republic of South Sudan. And we have to put our word across, given the fact that you are popular Madut and so many turns up on your show every time you host a show, which was right. And I agree definitely. But then when I went through your page and I see how you move with the monkey movement, I reconsidered my decision and opt to continue with what I was doing. And that's how I didn't host a show and bring you in to deal with the burning of the flag. Now, my question to you is here, one. When you suggested that we have to flush out Equatorian militias from South Sudan or from Equatoria, and the burning of the flag, we have to address that issue on my show. When you suggested that, were you really prepared to do what you were going to do? That's one question. Now, again, another question comes here. How did you end up ringing someone called Bashir? I believe it was a video call.
Yes.
How did you end up ringing up Bashir? And you know, Bashir is one person who doesn't want Nuer nor Dinka. And you ended up talking to him like that. He used to talk to me. And you know what? How I tried to avoid him? He was the one who blocked me from his other account, Prince Manangwe Budwesan. That account. You know Bashir accounts, if you do know them. He rang me, and he knows that I am a partner to a girl from Zande. He's from Budwe as well, which is Yambio. He asked me, can you pass me to your missus so that I talk to her? She went and asked her, Nasdenka dumsamak lena fi belet. Winti gatizit adet tadenka. If you understand Arabic Juba, but this Arabic is plain, it's not like Arabic Juba.
Yeah.
Nasdenka bigo adumsamak lena fi belet hina. Winti gatizit adet tamun. Now, as you said, your Arabic is low. It means Dinka are like fish bone in our throat. Back home.
To them, don't give birth to children of Dinka. That's what.
And now you are increasing the population of Dinka. Imagine she communicated with my missus from my phone through this phone here, and not this phone, phone X phone. We broke up with that phone. It's X, you know. So from my X phone, that Dinka are like fish bone in our throat, and now you are increasing the population of Dinka. What kind of Zande are you? My missus said that, do I give birth using someone else's vagina? And he hung up. Since then, he blocked me from that account. Prince Mange Budwesan. Well, now Bashir is still there. He could watch me here. Maybe he will end up blocking me again from Bashir. He doesn't like my words because I know Zande properly. I can even speak a bit of Zande. All right? Now, my question is here. How did you end up ringing Bashir and talk to him like that? Meanwhile, he's the person himself who burned the flag, and he suggested that he should go and burn that flag as a Dinka flag on South Sudanese soil. Yet you asked me first to host a show, and you will appear there, and we will deal with that issue of the burning of the flag. And we have to flesh out the Equatorian militias. What does that make you? Where do you stand here? We know human being cannot be in the middle, cannot be a middleman. The only thing created by God in the middle is like this. You know, the nose is between the eyes. Okay? You know, this teeth gap is between the teeth there. You know that. And then if I want to use the derogatory word, of which I'm not scared of using it, it is only an NS that is created between buttocks, as Dinkas may put it, or Nuer may put it. So I'm asking you, there's no middleman. Where do you belong now? The floor is yours, my brother.
Oh, thank you. Let's do this, guys. Dhoal Larjin has been down here with us for these 3 hours. All of you have to drop in your questions and make it brief. I welcome my brother Charles. I've seen him.
I'm sorry. I made my statement very long. Maybe you should answer me and Helena Filivater. Let's make it chronologically.
He wrote down the your question. He's gonna answer all of them shortly.
All right, thank you then.
Yeah. Last week when we heard former Ambassador Solomon Dandara, Dhoal Larjin was here. He was also condemning the banning of flag. Even he's asking that let's Dinka and Nuer mobilize to fight against this Equatorian. We condemn that one, all of us on live show. That's what I need to add in your point. Mr. Charles,
the other thing I would like to tell you is this.
To Brother Matthew, because he has...
Hang on a minute. I'm not trying to dominate, but I would like to tell you one thing. Is Mr. Dhoal Larjin aware, or Dr. Dhoal Larjin aware, that what triggered the J1 dogfight in 2016, it was initiated through the statement that he made, like the statement related, something like that he made, that that some Nuer will kill Dr. Riek Machar, and then we will blame it on the Dinka, and the war will happen, and you people should join us, and then we'll get rid of that government. Riek Machar is useless, and it's this and this and that and that. We don't play politics that way. That is a dangerous politics. You need to stop that, my brother, and you have been condemned by many. Nuer, Equatorian, Dinka, you know where you belong now. So anyway, I will mute myself. In case I turn the camera off, do not worry about it, but I won't turn the camera off. I will just be there. I will mute myself. Thank you.
Thank you, Wilson.
Isaac and I have a suggestion. I think it should be a good idea for Dhoal Larjin to answer those questions first before you move to the next. So that because there are some good point.
Yeah. Okay. For Elena and Madud.
You can answer one.
Yeah.
After the finish.
I agree. Okay.
You can play it while you go to 5-minute or 3-minute break.
Yeah.
That's my suggestion. What do you think?
Let me quickly answer. Maybe starting from Madud, and then I go to Elena. Madud, I actually one of the person maybe that if you did a study of animal, I did more study of animal. And the way I look at you, if you look at dogs, we see them at home, but many people who don't study animal, you just see like a simple animal. Dogs are really very smart animal. And I look at this gentleman like a smart dog. The reason I say this is because when we agree with him, he already agreed with me. Okay? When I went to the show, he agreed that he was going to conduct the show, of which he did not do it. And that is what the dog do. When the dog they want to plan to do something, they don't just run on thing. They will go and hide somewhere, and they will call their friend. So they will hide somewhere. It's very hard even to see them. So from there, they will start smelling. They start smelling, and then when they get the smell, then they will target them. So that is what this gentleman was doing to me. He act like a smart dog. So what he do is that instead of he agree with me, but now he went and hide. Okay, so I was actually prepared to come to the show the next day, and everybody was calling me. I got called. Hey, where is the show? So everybody was waiting for the show, but maybe he did not smell anything. And that's what dogs do. When they don't smell anything, they don't make decision. But when they smell it, so that is when they go for the target. So to come to your point here, you know, when we agree, you know, that you were actually too much on women. And, you know, when a fire is kind of burning, sometimes it's good actually to slow it down because it may cause accident. So the way you were going up on social media, maybe with women, and then I was coming, one way is to call that fire down. And the secondly was that to use your forum to understand what was going on, our national issue, which actually you did not do. You know, Equatoria, even right now, you know, it's not a group, even the way it's not a group of all Equatoria. There are very few extremists, and I have studied them. Okay, I have studied them from South Sudan up to those who are in abroad. So one way you asking me is that how did I get linked with Bashir? Well, you know, I have a different mentality with a lot of people. I don't hate you, I hate your action. For me, I don't hate Bashir. I hate what Bashir is doing. And the reason I call Bashir is terrorist is, you know, it's because of the action he's doing. You see, because sometimes, you know, if you look at somebody who is just threatening and it does not connect to maybe to the people, that is the way I went to connect with him, is to study him more about the tribal polarization that he's doing on the internet. Okay, is one way to study them, because me, I diagnose problem of South Sudan as a tribalism, and I connect dots from across South Sudan, regardless of whether you are a tribe, whether you are my tribe, you are not my tribe. I connect dots. So I have a right to talk to anybody. And actually, it's not only Bashir. It's because Bashir is a kind of like a bad traitorous. But I talked to a lot of their leaders, actually. And they never produced that video. And even Bashir cut the video. You don't know this guy. That video is a long video. It ran for 2 hours on the phone conversation. So he only picked where he thinks that is good for him. And this discussion, I discuss a lot of things that if you hear it, you will even wonder, I don't know what you will do. I discuss it with a lot of their leaders. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
So my brothers, here I am actually a leader. I am a politician. Okay. And a politician is not a tribe. Okay. Today I can stand with the Equatorian. Tomorrow I stand with the Denka. Next time maybe I stand with the Nuer. That is the behavior of a politician. If you look at our South Sudan in a simple logic, okay, look at recently there was a guy called Telar Ring. He's from Lagos State. Okay, he was a member of the SPLM-IG. Okay, now if you look at him, he become a member of the SPLM-IO. Can you ask him why? He's a political. These are what we call political behavior. Okay. Most of our leaders, you see them in South Sudan, like for example, Ladogore was IO, he went to the government, that from Equatoria, the side of Equatoria, and most of the Denka like...
Don't stop there, yeah, stop there. Brothers and sisters, I think we will give us minutes so that we will not go and fool everything, because a lot of people here are watching, and some people, they want to join the show too. So if you go ahead with answering the question and you bring a lot of stuff in it, so that means you are taking a lot of time and you are not really concentrating on the interview.
Yeah, no. He has a lot of questions, including where I
he has only 2 questions. If you can understand what somebody asked. Because they said, if you understand the question, that means it's a half of answer.
Yeah. So he asked me about relation of Bashir. I answered that. He asked me about where I belong right now. And that's what I'm explaining, you know, because I'm a professional political scientist, and I have a right to, I have an interest and I have an agenda for South Sudan. So today, if I am standing with the problem that is facing the people of Denka or Denka community, You cannot say why you're standing with the Dinka and you are the Nuer. It's not a logic. And if I stand with the Equatorian, it's not a logic to ask me why you stand with them. Okay. This is the call a political interest. So that's what I will. And then for Elena is a good question what she was asking. Okay. Because she's asking for why actually I defected.
Hang on, guys. This guy hasn't answered a single question from the 2 questions I asked him.
We know, Wilson. We know.
You
That's
be
why
straight,
I
Larjin.
reject him. Yeah. That's why I
All
said
right?
we stop there.
You haven't answered anything. Just don't be random by wasting our time. Just jump to those questions and answer them correctly. Okay? I had 2 questions. You suggested that we should host a show, given that a lot of people watch my shows. It will be 500, 400, 500, or 600, or 300. At least 250 will be there. Okay? Yeah. And you suggested that will be the platform that you will use to voice your concern and to state your statements. Okay? Yeah. That's 1. Number 2, out of that question I asked you, what if you turn up and you talk the way you suggested the show that we should flush out Equatorian militias from the Republic of South Sudan? They are terrorists. And then number 2, why did you go to the individual who burned the flag publicly on Facebook through live video and contacted him, and you said Riek Machar is useless, we want to kill him, and then we made it look like he was killed by Dinka, and then there will be a fight in Juba. You don't know what is happening, my friend, and all that. But he was smart enough, he recorded you and he revealed it publicly. We would have not been having this discussion here for the last couple of days if he didn't record your voice. So you jump and answer those questions. Why did you go and contact Bashir, and why did you suggest that we should flush out Equatorians from the Republic of South Sudan? Answer those 2 questions and you will be okay. Don't be random, my brother. Please.
Yeah. You know, if you just wanted those specific questions, this is very simple. You know, I told you the reason of me contacting Bashir is to understand why actually there is a burning of the flag from his point of view. If you see our conversation, I was suggesting, okay, now if the idea is because of there is a Denga flag, then it need to be burned in South Sudan. That is what I say, not outside South Sudan, because it will be useless to burn it outside, because you will be considered as a negative force. That means people just causing the threat. But if you did it in South Sudan, it will pay more attention, and even people will be looking for your solution. That is what I mean by actually discussing with issue with him. And I touch base on political behavior in Juba, which is not me. Assassination of Machar, I'm not the first person. Talk to Denka intellectual, they will tell you how many times it failed, how many times the JC has attempted to assassinate Machar and failed. 2016, 2013. Right now, there is ongoing right now. So the other thing is that flashing out Equatorian, I call them terrorist militia. You know, and actually I mean it because, you know, these force, they are bringing a lot of problem to South Sudan right now. Because for them, they are not looking for change. They are looking to terrorize people, and we cannot afford that. We need solution. So that's why for example, right now, you see, there are more generals from Equatoria. They don't defect from government with gun. All right. So they depend on the Nuer to take gun from the Nuer and not joining the rebellion. So they join terrorism. Is that good for our country?
Can I suggest this, guys?
So that's why I was saying it is upon you, the Denka, if you don't want to team up and clear this, even if we have a problem, it's better we clear these terrorists because they are not for change. You see, right now they are bringing in ideas like separation. What is that? Thomas Cirillo did you heard
about Thomas Chirilo defected from government of South Sudan with troops. No. All those troops that you see is because we shifted the war from Apanal to Equatoria. That's why Thomas Chirilo got those that we are Equatorian, mobilize them by, but they don't have gun. You defect from, if he has a gun, I would respect him right now. If the Equatorian could have a general defecting with gun, even if it's 300, I will be respecting them. But right now, because they defend on the Nuer, so Nuer is the cause here. Is the one giving them gun, and they are not using the gun for the goal. They use the gun to terrorize people. We cannot accept that. So we have to consider them as a negative force. They are not solution to South Sudan problem. Then the Denka and the Nuer must negotiate why they are fighting tribalism. That is, I think I have answered you. So let me go to my sister here. You know, it's a good question. You know, I joined SPLA when I was like 11, 10 years old, and I was kidnapped from my mother and dad. Okay, I come from a very traditional family. We don't know about government. I was just raised in the village. Mom is a farmer. My dad is a farmer. I only know.
No. Guys, I'm going to exit this show. You cannot host a liar like this every now and then. You cannot. Don't claim that you were kidnapped. You were recruited. Those kids weren't abducted. They were not kidnapped. There was collection, and people contacted the chiefs to get them. Okay? There was recruitment of kids, but they were not recruited for the purpose of military. Anyway, there's politics. There was politics that was involved, you know, whereby it was stated that, look, Dhoal, your lies are going overboard, man. All right? You too random. You weren't kidnapped. To kidnap someone is to grab someone by force. And people will be crying, where's Dhoal Larjin? We want Dhoal Larjin. Who look for you? Come on, my brother. Stop lying.
Yeah, you know, we will. You can interpret it in a different way. What John Garang and Riek Machar and Salva Kiir did for the entire kid from South Sudan. But what I know, even they did it through the chief, it was they were using force, gunpowder. That is what they were using. Because I studied that for a long time, and it's a big story. If I lecture it here,
something has happened to you, the reality.
What?
Is it something you have studied, or is it the incident happened? It's a reality that has happened to you.
This is a reality. I was kidnapped from my home to join the, and it was Riek Machar actually. It was Riek Machar that you sitting here right now. He was based in our village, so that's why you heard there was 10,000 kids being actually forced to join the army. So I'm one of them, and that's why you see I joined the SPLA to answer Elena's question. I joined SPLA troop when I was very young, and then I came to Ethiopia and then went for training in Bunga, graduated in Tafaza. We were the last actually who fought a lot of war that I survived.
Don't stop there.
Hold on.
Hold on. No, hold on. Stop there. Stop. So what I want to say, guys, we will not continue with questioning because the Dhoal will not answer any kind of question that you can ask. The only thing we can do, Dhoal, to be honest with you, is just to advise you and you continue with your party. And then for all those people who are victim or victimized by the politics or by the politician, we will leave them aside and advise them too, so that they will not be concerned about all these politicians who are not telling the truth to the people that they assume they will be leader for them. So this thing should not be happening anymore. So I'm saying it as one of the directors in Lagos State media, so our people, they can listen to it and they can hear it very well. So this will be your last interview, I think, within Lagos State media, because we will not tolerate to bring confusion to our people within South Sudan. Any word that has been said within Lagos State media here today are all fact. but you didn't answer any one question that people can be acknowledgeable to you. That Dhoal Larjin has answered this question very well. None of them, because I'm sitting here since morning with you, as you know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
you guys,
yeah,
if you want advice to our brother Dhoal
Agar,
Larjin, you can bring your advice and throw it to him, and then we need to end the show up, because the interview is question and answer. Question and answer. That's what called interview.
yeah.
I
So,
will stop there
Brother
and I will
Agar,
hand it to Brother Isaac.
yeah, Brother Agar, I think this is really a very good remark, because, where we are going, we are dealing with different people from different political parties that has a different interest. So they don't have to agree with what I say to be the correct answer, because they are already they have a set, they have a actually they are preset to their own ideas, and it's okay to not agree too. But we can find an alternative way to when we are engaged more. So what I wanted to remark here is that, if problem like this happen, okay, let's not actually approach it with hunger. One thing we have to know in our country is that we have a big
No one
problem.
is angry, brother. No one is angry with you. No one is angry. Where did you bring the word anger?
Conducted in a very respectful way. That's what we are doing. We don't need to get into the individual skin direct or to be personalized. No, we don't need to do that. What Agar has suggested is something that we have observed. If the question is asked and it's not answered, and a lot of things, it will build up. That's why you see it repeating itself. The question is coming up because it's not answered. Somebody will come and ask the same question. If it is not answered, another guy will come and ask the same. But if we get the full answer, we'll be all right. My brothers and sisters.
Well, guys, I am actually very tired, and I'm sorry, I have to leave right now because I have been here for long.
No, you will go. That's what I need to come to it now. I need to advise people to just drop in 1 minute question, and then you write it down, and you answer them all as general, as one, and then you go.
Okay.
I will start with Charles. Helena will come back to you because Charles and BCB, they have been here, but they haven't talked before since we start this show. And Bolmakur also haven't spoken since he joined the show. So we have to give opportunity, the floor to those who haven't said anything to Dhoal Larjin. But I will come to you then, Kamis. Maybe you said before when you said your question and you go back, you said that I may come. So it's all right. You are here.
How many people are still watching on the line right now, Isaac?
Oh wow, we have hundreds, man.
100?
No, not one. Hundreds.
It was 200 and something when I came in. So
yeah,
267
here in Streamline and
okay. Go ahead. And ask you.
It's about
guys. I probably have to exit. And let someone come in because I don't have further questions to ask.
All right then.
So maybe it's a good idea to allow others to join rather than being greedy and stay here. And I will just sit back there and watch and just comment.
Good. Comrade Charles. Charles, do you hear us? Charles. Charles have a problem.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I've been asking you.
Can you hear me?
Do you hear?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, then go ahead. Before we go,
I say thank you, Comrade Isaac, and all the guests who have spoken. I think for me, I wanted the rest to finish their questions, and then I'll be the last to summarize what happened here, because I was here since the show began. So as you talk, I'm also watching. My question to Larjin, okay, is he a terrorist? Is Dhoal Larjin a terrorist?
Is that the question?
If yes, let him explain. If no, why did he join the Equatorial terrorists? That he say Equatorial terrorists.
Question is noted down.
Number 3, who are those leaders, the terrorists that he planned to assassinate with Dr. Riak? Are they from Equatoria only, or with the Nuer, or are there some Dinka there, or other tribe? Let's go from there, then I will come. And then the last one, he said he's fighting for a tribalism. Okay. He said, let the Dinka unite with the Nuer to fight Equatorians. That is tribalism itself. He's promoting tribalism. And he said, let Equatorian unite with the Nuer to fight the Dinka. That's another promoting of tribalism. Okay. There's a lot of questions that I could ask from Dhoal Larjin, but let him answer those ones. I know he's not gonna answer. Then I will do my own, and I'm gonna talk after all those people finish. Then we'll be left so that I can say my words.
Okay. Then I will go to
go. BCB. Yep.
Yeah, BCB. The floor is yours to drop in. You came in before, but I need to advise you one thing. What I want to say is, you have two devices. Let me echo. Listen, you have devices which are connected in your room or where you are now want to come in. You need to close one. If the two devices are working, it will give us echo. Repetition of the words will be coming on. So that's the advice I need to give you, and then the floor is.
Thank you, Isaac. Are you
Yes,
hearing
yeah.
me?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, thank you for that. I came here actually to ask Dhoal Larjin, the guy that have been in the media for the last 2 years preaching against tribalisms. And it was unfortunate that last week he made a video in his Facebook account, which actually insulting Equatorians, mobilizing Nuer and Dinka to deal out with Equatorians. Dhoal Larjin, you are a leader of the party.
Yes.
You could be one day our president. Is that how you're going to deal with us in South Sudan? Is that how you're going to deal with mobilizing people, calling Nuer and Dinka to unite against Equatorians, calling Equatorians and Nuer to unite against Dinka? My brother, I heard what Mariel Peter said here before, and I wish you, from today onward, Dhoal Larjin, go and resign from your party and close that party. That is not a party at all. If that's a party, you can't be complicit. I just advise you. I know from the beginning, I was watching you, and you never even answer any question, whether from Dinka, whether from anyone. You never even answer any question because you know you have done a lot to yourself. My question just is that how you're going to lead us in South Sudan with tribalisms against each other? You are the worst president ever in South Sudan, but even better than you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, BC.
Bol,
it's yours.
It's yours.
I will talk because you guys already tell whatever we want to tell my friend Dhoal Larjin. Many things have been said, and the time is running out, and people need to go because I just came actually. I just would like to advise my schoolmate Dhoal Larjin that to be a leader is not a simple thing. And to lead South Sudan, you need to unify all of us. Even if you see Dinka are mistreating the Equatorian are mistreating Nuer, your agenda should be, guys, we should stop this night so we can walk forward to vote. Okay? And this will make our voice to be heard. If you are a nationalist, you shouldn't actually be doing what we call here in Texas a beaching. What you're doing actually is called beaching. Yani the English with Achimachin, it is called beaching because you cannot call somebody like Bashir and the way you were talking actually, it was very irresponsible. If somebody heard your voice in that video, the way you talk actually, you're not actually representing anybody in South Sudan because it is totally beaten. You know, the way you were laughing, totally was pathetic. How would you do something like that while you claim to be a leader? I talked to a lot of Nuer people, and I never mentioned any statement to victimize Equatorian nor victimize Nuer. I always say, guys, we should start fighting and let's unite it, and we have to vote bad leaders out and bring in some good leaders. That should be your campaign.
Yeah, though for those, either bring them. Yeah, either. Well, if there are comments like that say that I have answered all the question well, like that, the one that the message you brought, just keep bringing them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is a good sign that to show that I'm also doing, because I'm not seeing them. I'm not seeing what they're writing.
Okay. Yeah, I do bring them. They're chatting by themselves, and if there is a question direct to you, I always bring it here to you.
Yeah, like this guy is saying, right? He's saying that I have answered everything right, which is okay. That's what we want.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what he means.
Well, Bolmakur, Bolmakur is my colleague. I know him. And, I have so many colleagues from the Denka, from people from Equatoria, everywhere, First of all, Charles, let me answer Charles. Charles, if you look at me and compare me, I will refer you to Google the word terrorist. Or maybe just grab a dictionary. I don't know, in my library I have a dictionary here. I don't know. Yeah, I have one, but very big, because I wanted the definition. Problem with people is that people don't understand things. If you look at the definition of a terrorist, okay, it doesn't describe me. First of all, I don't attack. I have not killed people, even though I have forces in South Sudan. Have you ever heard UPSS forces killing any civilian in South Sudan? Never. Have you ever heard Dhoal Larjin maybe burning thing or attacking vehicle on? You never heard about me like that. But probably Salva Kiir, maybe Riek Machar, maybe those terrorist groups that are forming themselves now, like NAS. Now, if you go and look at
Dhoal Larjin, just a point of clarification. You say those people who went to DC are terrorists, including Basir. I ask you, are you terrorists?
I'm not terrorist, but they are. And that's why I'm telling you, go and
why do you join the terrorists? Why are you talking with the
because
terrorists?
the description of terrorists fit those guys what they are doing. Like, for example, burning a flag in foreign country. I will never do that. And I will never be even going. What made me even to talk with Bashir is to advise him not to do in Washington, because they are wasting a lot of money on transportation, a lot of things. They could organize that in South Sudan. It will be okay because it's in our land. It will look like it's not a threat. But right now, they do it in Washington. That is a threat. And that's what terrorists do. Because terrorists, they are based on threatening. The Iraq is not a real thing. So you see,
if you go and like what they do now, like that's what they are doing, attacking vehicles that are going, it's not, they are not attacking forces of Salva Kiir. That is directly a terrorist act. Okay, so terrorism is about Iraq. It's not about a real war. Okay, I don't do that. I have forces across South Sudan, a lot of them, but okay, you will never see me like that. I deal with the solution of South Sudan. Okay, so that's why, that's one thing. The other thing is that you are asking who are these terrorists maybe planning to assassinate Riek Machar. I did not say terrorists assassinated Riek Machar. I say Nuer group. So you see, even the video, why are you twisting word? By the way, which school did you go?
You said Nuer will kill Riek Machar and they will say that is Dinka who killed them. So please join us. Wake up, Equatoria. You are calling for the war. You are calling for the...
But did I say any terrorist is saying that which terrorists will assassinate this?
Oh, let me do this, Dhoal Larjin. Can we? I can ask all of you to replay this audio, and then
no. We don't have time right now unless you schedule another time, because I don't.
All right. Then you answered the question perfectly.
Yeah. Let me go to for Charles. You know, I say these are Nuer group that are actually been sponsored by the JCE, and they are in preparation to assassinate Riek Machar. That's what I say. So I say Riek Machar probably at this time around is not going to be like 2016. He's not going to escape, because all the way the security arrangement is not done. All the road wherever he going to get escape is blocked. All the army, the general, they are hungry about him. His own army general. And I was in Pagak with you. So you know all those general, the senior general right now, they are not happy with Riek Machar because they believe he has betrayed the cause, number one. Number two, he is actually using those kind of financial benefit for his own family. So all this guy, the JCE now buying those guys for a purpose of killing Riek Machar. We know that it has happened so many times. They have attempted it. Even if it is not succeed, this time around, it is likely that it's going to succeed. That's where my argument is. Okay, so go and look at the common sense. And then for this guy BCB,
my phone
hold
is
on,
trying to
no. Hold BC. You know, Isaac, for real, such kind of people, you don't need to bring them first of all, because they don't have name. What is the name BCB? What is that? What kind of name then? He is probably a coward and a terrorist, because their name is not identified, first of all. You know, how will we know that we are talking? Actually, I'm not going to respond to his question, because it's not like a person to me. It doesn't exist. No name. You have to have a first name at least and a last name.
All right.
Come and talk to me.
BCB is not out of the show, is in here. And say his name.
Yeah, let's call him and let him stay. Call him that I can respond to him. Otherwise, I'm not going to respond.
I have one question to Larji. I have one. Dhoal Larjin.
Wait, Charles. Let Helena go first, because 35%, guys, we need to remember that. Yeah, don't dominate the show.
One question she will go.
Thank you. We don't need to dominate the balance. And I will come back to you, my brother BCB, to come and clarify anyway your name. The full name is the question. Dhoal Larjin has dropped on your desk. Helena, the time, the floor is yours, as God said. Sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you once again, Ejima. Dhoal Larjin. He did not answer any one of my questions, brother, but I will let it go. Anyway, let me answer you back to what you have done.
No. Elena, quickly, you know, it's very brief. You're asking about the reason why I defect from IO and the reason why I defect from... You know, I work in Tiger Division, the special force that fought in Juba. Okay, I work in Idara. Maria Leshinwar, Commander Ian Makwai, Commander Limbol, and myself. Those are the only 4 people that know what's happening in Juba. The rest, they don't know.
Sometimes I laugh at what they're doing because they don't know about the army. They don't know how the army was established. They are busy with money. And I volunteer myself. If you know what my salary, I never sort of agree with I wish. Surgeon, that's what I get. Is volunteer because it's my country. And I have a master when I was working there. I do a job of a major general in the army. So because of tribalism, listen, hold on. Because of tribalism, I was so actually humiliated and demoted. So I feel bad.
Okay, you done?
So I feel bad, and then I have to actually to defect. It's not my country because I should not be humiliated. Why should I go to the bush then? That's not the country we fight for. So simply I join IO, and when I join IO, our civilian
stop like let's cut your life short, please.
Hold on.
Hey, you don't want to go to the bush, but you are encouraging Riek Machar to be killed by Nuer, and then a fight will happen and it will be blamed on Dinka, and then Nuer will fight and Equatorial will join in backing up Nuer, and Dinka will be flushed out. Is that not going to end up in the bush? Helena, you guys are missing the questions. Helena Kake, you guys are missing the questions.
That one.
You are missing the question. You should not let this guy lie right at our face with over 200 people watching. Okay? That's too far. Okay, again. No, again. Weren't you working?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Helena, Kake, Helena. Your 35% will be disrespected this time. Concord, because you're not asking the rightful questions.
No, because
that's the problem.
It's not right. It's not right. They have to meet you.
South Sudanese people.
They are always to talk. Before I did not get to your
trying to abuse women.
The time you were talking,
you don't give. Right. You don't give the woman.
Is that being asked the rightful questions?
Hey,
why do you have
everybody? Hey, guys, just hang on. Just listen to me.
That's not okay.
Just allow me.
Let her think by herself. You should not tell somebody to think this way. Never. That's a.
Okay, thank you so much for listening to me. What I'm trying to say is this, guys, we don't need to, let be diplomatic here and very helpful. And now you scared him and he can run away. And he can use that one to be the excuse to go. Now he has gone. So we should have just let him dig out, because that I was about to ask him the last question. He said that the whole video call he made with Bashir is not published. That's number one. He also said one thing which my brother Charles asked him, that he has been on the phone with other Equatorians or the rebels. And we don't know what he has been planning with them. So these are the questions which we could have dig out from him. And now he has just run away because I don't know what they're going to do.
Okay, let me finish.
Try to bring him back.
You can still hear. You can still hear what I'm saying. I don't want him to talk to me either about any answer or question. Okay, let me say this, Dhoal Larjin. I think you really show us your behavior. You really show us how leadership you guys was enjoying movement of Riek Machar. Riek Machar became a failure leader right now because. And what I need to say here is all my conclusion about our people die. The innocent people die because you guys are guiding them, you guys are misleading them, and became really, really true right now. I will thank you for coming out with this kind of message, and I thank Bashir for recording your voice, because that's the only thing God can protect our people not to get die again. So what we need to do right now as a citizen, as in this this country is belong to us, is a country we fought for it, the country we just get our independence through our blood, our people blood, that we're never gonna die again through any person just benefit or whatever. Like you guys are trying to be leading people really in the wrong direction. There's something we can see here. So all of you guys are a defective leader. You just need to be a first. You need to be a person now acknowledged by other people. You need to go rid of other people because you need a high position. But that thing is not going to happen again. What I need to mention here to Dhoal Larjin is trying so really hard, and he can mobilize people, more mobilizing people. He tried in his own show and his own account, and he failed to get more people. I can assure you, before we enjoy this kind of video, my people in a people has followed. It was 40 something before we even get in. And do you know reason why? That's the reason why I myself, as a Helena, you're my friend. But I never follow you because I didn't see anything I can benefit from you, and I didn't see anything can heal our people wound. Because our people now they're dying day and night for no leadership. You want to say, okay, the government of right now is not a good government. But what are you trying to do now? You're mobilizing more people to get killed. This is completely, totally, it's not a good initiative on you as a new leader. As a one person need to come and change the country. I was agree with our uncle previous, very long ago. I think he talked a lot and he touched a lot of things on you. That's the way that you are supposed to do that. You cannot mobilize people like other Equatorian, like whatever, who can kill this and this. You proof 20,000 people die. Last time you guys were saying it's a genocide. It wasn't genocide. You guys are making coup and you guys saying it's not a coup. You guys are making wrong allegation about Denka name, and you guys say door by door, Denka killed the man by door and door. That's become right. Right now, it was wrong. It was really wrong allegation, and you put that in a Denka name. And some other innocent people die because of this thing. Because you guys are misleading people, and you just go behind whatever you guys are planning under other people to die because of your leadership is come really reality right now. And who showed us the God? The God cannot miss out. We're not going to see any bloodshed again. Never. And you are not the first person. I need to confirm this. It's not you. You are not the first person to hear that. The second person right now. And I'm not going to mention the person name until anything come up again. And I know reason why, because you guys are looking for the good supporter, strong supporter, government supporter, and you need to just to tell them idea what they can be done by us. Like one of the you are the second person right now. I can say the first person where in Boxman he talked to me. If I'm like Bashir, and I see myself, I'm not going to answer him correctly or directly, I will record him. But I don't want to do that. He say exactly the same thing. You guys people, you Denka people, or you government supporter, can we get rid of Riek Machar? And you guys need to stop supporting Salva Kiir Mayardit because both two these men, those are destroying our country. You guys need to stop not supporting Salva, and we need to get out of rid of
I
Riek
think
Machar.
you are one of them, of Largi. You need to be open also.
See, that's
talk to you.
Nuer guy, Yajama. I'm not going to mention his name here. He was talking to me in a message.
You are confusing people.
Okay? And I say, man, we're not going to need any person from Nuer to die again, or any tribe from 64 tribe to die. We are supporting leadership of Salva Kiir Mayardit because he's very peaceful guy, and we need election. Anything through election, we will accept. But anything we want to take this over by force, by telling us what and what, we're not going to tolerate this. We're not going to even listen completely. So Dhoal Larjin, I don't know, your party is not a registered party. Your party is not even in South Sudan. You are doing all this mobilization here on social media. Are you want to becoming a leader, a president, South Sudanese on social media, or in South Sudan, back home where you are killing more people? I don't know. I didn't see the leadership of you, and you. Are you going to lead even single person? Because whatever you're telling now, you mobilize more people to die. I don't know. Are you going to lead them after death? Or how are you going to lead them? So My last minute for you guys to conclude my work, I cry. In a day, our people die. Especially in the Bantu, down, I cry. I have no brother there, but I know human being is my brother, like Nuer and whatever who died in that time, I cry. And I think I asked one of most of you guys youth that time for my own show or somebody's show. I asked them when they just say, "Hey, can you guys stop Riyag Salfakir Mayadit not to killing people?" I say, "Okay, why you guys are not questioning Riyag Machar not to kill youth? As long you guys know Riyag Machar is killing more people, yeah, that Lordian. You becoming like now you're telling us exactly what was behind, okay? What you guys was planning. The planning now is failed. You did not get a high seat. That's why you get defected out from Salfakir Mayadit, and you come out to create your own. And you can succeed to get your high seat. I don't think so. Anyone can make any peace agreement with you. Because it was part of Riek Machar, you get defected before from there, and you just come from Riek Machar, and Riek Machar didn't give you a chance, and from now you just get out. No peace can be signed with you. We will talk, we will speak, and our country need to just to take this seriously. Not even where plan with you is your own, and you approve that. You approve that you have your army down there. Your army did not do this and this. That's your army or your jesh. That's the people right now in Malaysia, in Juba. You guys need to put this really serious, and we're not going to forget this. Thank you guys for giving me this time, and I was planning by my own self to come up with another show, but I
need to answer.
and where to end.
What you have
Thank
written,
you.
the
I'm
number
done
of
here, but that Lord John, God be with you and God bless you.
how many people living in Juba?
Yes.
I want to talk to Helena.
These are the type of people who are just messing up the country with exaggerations.
I want challenge. I want challenge to conduct that.
All right.
So thank you guys. I have a lot of things to say about this
you are
case, but
exhausting. You are exhausting.
I
You
will
are
leave you
exhausting
guys
the
to
show.
finish and let me go because the
Helena,
allergen,
don't go.
he
Just
just
1
thinking
second.
has a lot now.
I
Guys,
said
our people to die in this way.
a call
Just
now.
one question.
Responding.
Guys, let me say this to Lagos State Media. You are exhausting your energy and time by wasting the time without asking particular questions that will hit Dhoal Larjin. Look, as soon as I reappeared, he exited. Do you understand that? He knows who can kill him with questions. Stop wasting your time by asking silly questions that cannot get him. I have two questions here.
Can I answer you?
No, hang on. We cannot argue. But wasting time by digging bush and not asking direct questions that he should answer. And people, when he try to dig the bush, it should be brought back to
Dr.
the track.
Wilson, we've been here, but you'll try
No,
to
I'm not
run a
running the show.
now.
But if you run the show like this, it is inappropriate, to be honest. I'm not challenging you guys.
Wilson.
But as soon as I reappeared, he exited because he knows where the question will come. Here the question. He lied before about getting paid Gurush Bita Shawish. It was not that amount of Shawish. He was working in the financial department. Actually, they were the one who were organizing paychecks. So he had so much money that would be remaining in his account rather than giving the right amount. And those were the people who used to have ghost faces in the South Sudanese army. Okay? So he used to work in financial department. You should have asked him, what department does he work for? And then the question would follow. That's one. He lied.
He didn't wait.
Okay. He used to work for financial department in the army, right? Number two, he said that he had military manpower. He had forces in Junub. You should ask him, where are the cantonments or where are they situated? Where do they reside or their location? Where are the forces? And who are the commanders commanding the forces? And what town did he ever
We're not
capture?
gonna tell you yet.
Wilson,
That's one.
I asked that question a long time ago. Lagos State has interviewed him several times here.
Okay. It will take me only 30 seconds and then I will exit and I'm not coming back. But I will be watching and I will be commenting. I will be answering people writing stupid comments like that fellow called Charles Gang Believe or something. He claimed that 40,000 people were killed in a matter of
2 days.
2 days. Well, Nuer people claim 20,000 and there weren't any 20,000 Chinook. Okay? Now he doubled the number to 40,000. That is what we call propaganda that will pit each other against, will pit Dinka against Nuer again. And if we base our argument on such kind of propaganda, that will be dangerous. And we know Nuer initiated the war in Juba. They fired the first shot, the first gunshot. And at the same time, 3 days before the war, the fight erupted in Juba, okay, on the 15th of December, a key to the store was stolen. And that Nuer man was caught, okay? And Taban Dengai rang General Majapol, who was there in charge of military intelligence. He rang Wiyai Deng Ajak, who was the former chief of general staff, and whom Wiyai Deng Ajak had influence among the military, okay, in the army, so that the guy would be released. Why was he concerned? If he didn't know how this guy was arrested and he was caught with the keys to the magazine that had ammunition and the weapons. That's another thing. Another thing you fail to address is here. Dhoal Larjin claimed to be the leader of UPAS, okay, UPSS, which is a political party in the Republic of South Sudan. Paul Matar is also a leader of political party in the Republic of South Sudan. Bolgai is also claiming that he's a leader of a political party in the Republic of South Sudan. And they are all in US. And the way these three individuals roll, they are mentally impaired and they have limited reasoning capacity. That should be addressed. So let us not waste time here by not asking the right questions that will really deal with these individuals. And you should tell, when I reappeared actually for the second round, he exited because he know what I will do. He know the questions I will direct toward him and he cannot handle them. So don't waste time on asking questions and wasting your time digging the bush than directing your question directly. Now Wilkie Achetuk and I'm exiting. That's what I came back for.
Wilson,
I appreciate it.
I will support you. So let me say this. You are right. So because the reason why we bring Dhoal Larjin is because that video that they made him and Bashir, we all condemn it, regardless you are Dinka, Nuer, Equatorian, and support tribe in South Sudan. We have to condemn that because South Sudan is in peace. The only thing we have won in South Sudan is a peace. And if somebody come in social media and preach the hatred and divisionness and fighting the war, that is not acceptable. And you guys know very well what happened in 2016. The war in 2016 was started through Facebook. So, and that's the reason why we condemn that in a strong term. And those questions that we asked, because earlier before we started the show, I came up, I started the show, and I asked a tough question, he never answered them. For this beating around the bush, even though you, Wilson, you ask a question, he will not. So what we are saying here is a public record that what he say in that video with Bashir is not a right thing, and we have to condemn it because South Sudan is at peace, and we people in diaspora, we have to preach the peace. But what I see is a division because Dhoal Larjin is at two faces. So those two faces have to be condemned. You go to Equatorian show or talk to those, and again Dinga, and when you come to Dinga and talk, and this is not good. Mixing messages is not acceptable, and that's the reason why. Because yes, We have to have those people who say that they are a public, they want office and they sidemen the tribal war. We have to condemn those people individually, especially we people in diaspora. So thank you. So I'll yield back the floor to you.
Madid, before Wilson go, let me just talk to Wilson and Helena.
And also choose challenge, hang on. There is a statement that challenge something say that we will comment on. I want you to condemn it. You are members, you have to condemn that. You challenge, you are the people who are doing propaganda on social media that 20,000 were killed in Juba. And now that your colleagues say that 40,000. I want you, if you are one of the peace members in South Sudan with the government, if somebody, one of you guys members do a false allegation, you guys have to condemn it. That's where we can come and make the unity and peace among ourselves. Thank you.
Listen here, you guys. This topic, I don't think that it was a propaganda topic. You guys, you are coming with a lot of propaganda, and you know propaganda will. Yeah, I read it. I'm reading it. Take it away. I want to see your faces. And you know propaganda, poor propaganda can cause war. Helena just said something here that you guys did not ask. She said one of the Nuer talked to her that they want to get rid of Dr. Riak. Why you don't ask Helena, who is that Nuer? Don't you think those of Helena acting like those of Dhoal Larjin? Now we are going in suspension. Okay? We are going in suspension when he says something that there should be a follow-up. So that means maybe Dhoal Larjin, you guys, Juba regime, may have a real plan, right? But the truths are coming because now Helena is supporting what Dhoal Larjin said, that there's another Nuer who say like that.
No, don't take it that way. Helena is not supporting that one.
No. He's lying again. What do you mean Juba regime? Riek Machar is in Juba regime.
Let me finish.
Charles, you are misquoting. I don't know what you.
Let me finish. Because this thing is recorded. We have all the recording here.
Yeah,
okay?
You will go.
Everything is documented. So we cannot just say something. And then another lie here. He just Helena said, and we said we are in a time of peace. We don't want things that can provoke. That the Nuer started the problem. How can citizens, children, women start to fight the government? This is the lies that we want to stop here. That you guys make the coup, and the coup was proved there was no coup. Did you have your own coup that you proved? The reports are there. We signed the agreement. All details about what happened, it is there.
Charles.
Now the new allegation is what we are trying. But my question was to Dhoal Larjin. Do the JCE and whoever who plan with those who defected to Salva Kiir, did they plan their way to heaven or to hell?
This is where
they only block. They say that they can only kill Dr. Riak in Juba. They block everything for Dr. Riak. Are they God that give birth to Dr. Riak? If you circle somebody, okay.
Can
are we
I
here
answer it?
to implement peace, or we are here? Wilson, I'm coming. Are we here to go for war?
Charles,
what I know.
Let me put this straight for you, please. Don't come and confuse again. I'm fed up 4 hours with the Dhoal Larjin is just moving us all around with the liars and something that is not answering the question. And now you need to create another front. That's not it is. That's not the reason we are here. Because
Wilson and
please,
Helena created the
don't accuse the panels here. You are not coming here before to come and quote the panels those who were asking Dhoal Larjin. We are here.
Cool down, calm down, Isaac. Isaac, please calm down.
I've been sitting for 5 hours, yeah, guys.
Calm down, Isaac. Please calm down. Let me just answer him this one. Let me just answer him. Agar deng mabogdi. Agardeng Mabogdi, Kujala Isaac, let me just tell him this. No, before you can go ahead.
I think there
Before
are
you
another
can go
four
ahead,
of us here.
you know
We
he's
don't say
lying.
anything. You guys just
Oh,
back and
if
forth.
the
What are we
coup
gonna
was a
do?
plotted coup, if the coup was a plotted coup by JCE, how come Nuer
I didn't say
defeated
the
the
JCU.
government
Helena
forces?
say there was a
No,
coup. There was
hang
no
on.
coup.
No.
There
If
was no
there
coup.
was no coup, if there was no coup,
Please, you guys don't divert this. I want to talk about what Larjin talk. Don't divert
hang on. That is the reason why people may think I'm dominating the show, but I'm not dominating the show. It's because people fail to ask the right questions and direct them toward the rightful individuals.
Wilson,
No,
let me
hang on,
clarify something
Concord.
with you. No, just wait. If you don't wait, that means you are dominating, Wilson. Just wait.
Oh, I'm
Let
sorry.
me clarify one thing here. Yeah, the important thing is this. For us as the host of Lagos State Media, my brothers and sisters, we host the show and you guys come on to ask questions for our guests or for whoever was here to be interviewed. To ask the right question or the wrong question is not our problem. It's your problem as guests who are coming to ask questions for Dhoal Larjin or for whoever is coming to ask within Lagos State Media. So you keep repeating that word, but it's not us. It's you guys. If you are there to ask your right question, it is up to you. But for us here, we will host the show accordingly. So that is very clear. And then I will give it back to Charles to clarify his opinion or his point, and then we'll get back to you, Wilson. And the rest are there waiting, like Brother Messio, and we have another brother, Wani Lasu, is there, and we didn't even hate him, whether he's questioning or he's advising. We need to hear all this. So get back, Isaac, and control the show.
Before you come in, Charles, let me just clear something here. The show was hosted. We were having a topic, and we have a guest speaker who is Dhoal Larjin. He was with us, and we brought him to this platform to be questioned according to what he has aired out, the video that is circulating the social media. If people fail to dig in or to ask the questions that is needed or something that you think is necessary, this is your right to ask him. It's not for us. We're just hosting all of you. It's not for us. That's number one. Number two, if he has run away, if he has left, we don't need to come and dig out grievances between the panels here to create another problem. Let us stick to the point that is written on as the topic we are here. Also, number three, we have people who has just joined us. We haven't heard from them. We should also give them chances to explain their point of view, because I am quite sure Dhoal Larjin is watching us now. He just left. I sent him the link several times and I'm trying to call him, but he doesn't need to answer. So he's watching. If he's watching and you were having a question to pass, please go to that question, but don't come and bring out the grievances you have with another panelist here and you join up in this show. Don't go deeply, or just don't come and blame the Lagos State media. That's the thing that I need to clear. Wani Lazu,
I raised my hand so many times. I don't know if you guys see me.
Yeah,
I don't want to raise my voice. That's why I raised my hand.
I saw you, then Kamis, but I was trying to be very fair.
No, I'm not going to talk. When I raise my hand, I'm not interrupting.
They should be given a chance, but somebody who has already spoken, or you need to come and give another swall, which is a supporting point or something you need to add in.
I'm trying to help you, Isaac. Because Anna, she already done, and she said that she was going to leave. And Charles said he has a question for her, but now we keep going and back and forth. So it's better to ask that question. If there's no question, then she can go.
I went mad. Charles is not going to ask a question. He's just beating around the bush and he's creating another front accusation.
Well, then let Elena go then, because she's ready to leave. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I get it.
Isaac.
Brothers, in Lake State media, I would say a good topic, but I think you should focus on the topic. That's the first thing that I would.
If you're not speaking, please can you
When
mute yourself?
Helena and Wilson went out of the topic.
If you're not speaking, could you please mute yourself? Yeah.
Yeah,
first
he's
I
the
would
one
like
speaking.
yourself, guys.
Just wait, Wani. Is Charles having a question? We are holding back Helena here. She's waiting for his question. Charles, you ask the question direct to Helena.
I'm just asking, referring to I say Helena is trying to act like the way Larjin is doing, trying to say something and leaving people or the members that are 187 in suspension. She said one of the newer persons told her that let's get rid of Dr. Riak. That's what she said. You should be asking a follow-up question for her, but instead you didn't. And then she talk about the coup. I said there was no coup. I just want to clarify that for her and Wilson, that there was no coup made on what? On December 2013. And she said also the Nuer started. They were not Nuer who started. It was the government policy that killed the Nuer. It was the government.
Charles.
That's the report all we have. But so we don't want people to put here wrong information.
I get what you are trying to do. Yeah, but
it's wrong.
If you answer that question, or if you ask that question, Charles, listen to me. If you ask that question to Helena, that means you are around the point too, because you leave
because
the point.
This is what she said. This is what she said. I'm just clarifying.
Don't worry about what she's saying. Don't worry about what she said. Okay, because you're representing your party here.
Clarification.
Let me finish. It will be just clarification, but you don't say it's a question. There's a difference between clarification and the question.
All right. Thank you, Agar.
Now,
let me go to
Charles, you don't have a question to Helena. Helena will go, and also you will shut up and stay there. If you need to talk later, we'll talk. Wani, thank you for being patient. We'll give you the floor to go ahead. Helena, you can go. You go and watch down there. If Charles come up with the question later, you will be able to answer it in chatting or just listen to it.
No, if it's going to be a question like what he's saying,
yes.
You guys can hear me now. Okay, if it's going to be question, let him question me before I leave, because I'm not coming back again. If it's no question, so let whatever I said, it was telling, and I want to ensure Dhoal Larjin the way he acting. We're not going to take this one like we need to ignore it like last time. No, we learn it now. So that's what I just want to say it. We learn it, and we're not going to leave anything again. It's staying here on the public here or on the social media like to ignore it and not to work on it. No,
correct.
Our government needs to take this serious because it was behind us last time, and and damage happened in our country, and now people are still existing telling this thing to us. So we're not going to take it. So seriously, we done, and we done with people doing propaganda.
Thank you so much.
You, and good.
Yes, the reason that we are here, we don't need another bloodshed to occur in Juba. If we get such allegation that very sensitive and inflammatory messages, we have to discuss it and get aware of what is happening. We can't ignore everything. So,
can I come in now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead, Wani.
Yeah. First, I would like to thank the executive of Lake State Media in regarding hosting this very fruitful discussion. Although it is a little bit of a heated debate, but yeah, it's we're trying to find a common ground to discuss our affairs. I also wanted to give a special thank to two people here, which is Isaac Tiang and for your patience. I've been watching the show from the beginning. I was not planning to come in, but in the last hour, I decided to come in when Dhoal Larjin was throwing accusation against National Salvation Front, General Thomas Rilo, and the Equatorian in general as being a terrorist.
Yeah.
I would like to congratulate you, Isaac Tiang, for your patience that you're able to control your nerve, although things were spilling out of your cup. And also, my appreciation also goes to my brother Dane Kamis. He's also been patient. He was here before I would even come in, but he was being patient. And this is a good spirit. Yeah. Our problem in South Sudan is very simple. I was going to ask Dhoal Larjin before he called Thomas Rilo a terrorist or Equatorian a terrorist. He should have known the definition of terrorist. This is one, and number two, he should have also read the manifesto of National Salvation Front, because what I can see that he has acknowledged that Kir and Riek are failing, and now National Salvation Front and the Soma groups are in the head front as the alternative, and he also trying to chip his political cut. And in order to chip in politically with clear objective, is start throwing accusation. That's very unfortunate. People who claim to be leaders like Dhoal Larjin is advocating for the murder of our people in South Sudan, when we're trying to solve the problem so that we can have a lasting peace in South Sudan. Being a member of National Salvation Front, I'm not here to speak on behalf of National Salvation Front, but I would like to address or maybe shed light on the core issue of the problem of South Sudan. We all agree that South Sudan is a tribalistic society, and for us to address that, our tribe shouldn't be a curse. In fact, it should be our diversity and our pride. Our Dinka and the Nuer and all the 64 tribes, the Bare, the Zande, the Lulubo, the Kakwa, the Mundari, the Bakadi, all the tribes. We should be proud. This is our diversity. This is exactly why the white man brought us to this country, because the white men understand the value of diversity. But unfortunately, we're using it against ourselves, and our enemies now are becoming our peacemakers, the Arab in the north, the Jalawa, It's very unfortunate. Yeah, but yeah, we'll learn through that. Yeah, our problem in South Sudan was tribalistic affinity. Our people of South Sudan has tribal affinity more than the national agenda. And our leaders has acknowledged that our people are very tribalistic, and you can use them to achieve your political objectives. And that's why we are in this war, although we just got our independence. The problem of South Sudan has begun from 2005, once we've been given South Sudan to rule ourselves. Especially, it becomes very intensified with the death of Dr. Jongereng, who has a clear view of building a cohesive new Sudan, and that included South Sudan people, fabric society. But when Dr. Gereng died, the power-hungry, hegemonic people has hijacked the country. Unfortunately, instead of embarking nation building, they skewed toward their political agenda, and to achieve that, they use their tribe men to achieve that. So in South Sudan, we're still people, we're not nation. Until we know that we need to build a nation, then our nation becomes our identity, not our tribe. One of my favorite books that I read is the Executive Order. And in the Executive Order, they said it is very difficult to persecute a group identity. When there is a group people that affiliated to a group or tribe, you cannot persecute them as general, because who you gonna accuse? You know, and this is our problem. So we in National Salvation Front, we need to build a nation. We need to build a nation instead of people or tribe. And that begins with our own, because it is the government is the one that is to enforce the national agenda, not the tribe to enforce the national agenda. So we need to build a government. When we have a national government, then the government will enforce the national identity or agenda to the people of the country. That is in brief. We will not negotiate, or we will not deny that South Sudan is run by two tribes until they collided in 2013. I know there is a little bit of Equatorian here and there, those of Waniga and those of Mobutu Mamur and those of Elia Lomuro. This is like a sugar-coated people, but if we see to the fabric itself of our military, we see to the fabric of our government, we see to our foreign affairs, it's all run by two tribes, which is the Dinka and the Nuer, and majority is the Dinka. Our national security, our finance, our police, our fire brigade, we know this. The system we have in South Sudan. Wait, my brother, wait, just wait.
I need to point out something here. Wani,
welcome.
Yeah, what I want to point out is this. We were discussing here the video clip that occurred between Dhoal Larjin and
Bashir. I understand that.
There are very, very sensitive things that we were discussing. We have about.
I understand the topic.
And the assassination plan of the leaders. These are the things that we were condemning. And if you politician, we don't encourage the bloodshed again to happen in our country. If we need to talk about the movement, you tell us your doctrine or your objectives, we will have another time to do that show separately.
No, like I said, I am not using the leg media to propagate my political agenda. That's not my objective. Because the reason why I'm saying this, because this is the root cause of the problem. What makes even Dhoal Larjin is and Riek Machar and all our political leaders confusing the society in order to achieve their political objectives.
So, are you supporting the idea of Dhoal Larjin that we have to?
No.
That you get the
no. I'm not supporting that. No. I am not supporting the idea of Dhoal Larjin. Don't misunderstand me. What I'm saying is that
who are confusing the people of South Sudan.
Carlos, it's my turn speaking, please. It's my turn speaking.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that the issue of the Dhoal Larjin becomes one of the political leaders that are confusing our fabric society in order to achieve their objectives. So what is happening, the reason why I bring all this issue, I'm trying to address the root cause of the problem that makes us now sitting here and talking. Because without a nation building, we will always be having this kind of political or violent incitement in our society, because every society wants to protect itself from the other society. So I totally agree with the idea of nation building, but the idea of assassination of leaders, if the leaders are in the war, they will get assassinated. And if the war break out in
Can I ask you another one question before you go?
Yeah.
Is the flag of South Sudan, is it the Dinka flag or is it a South Sudanese flag?
Good. The flag of South Sudan is a little bit controversial, because the flag of South Sudan was aimed for New Sudan. It was not aimed for South Sudan as a nation. It was aimed for New Sudan, but it was the only flag that we have when we have our nation. But that flag itself is questionable, but it's not given any rights that to be burned, because it is the only flag that representing us for now. So until we have another alternative flag, which is being promoted by our elected parliamentary members, then this is the only flag that we still have it up to now.
I got where you stand for now.
Yeah, I don't agree with the idea of burning
I have
the
a question for him.
Because the flag, that flag, like we say, that even Thomas Cirillo has fought the war of liberation under that flag. So I believe up to now, although there is a national salvation flag and there's other flag, we still cherish that flag as the only flag that is representing us as South Sudanese.
So
how do you believe in two flags? There should be one flag that you believe in.
The idea that a person burn a flag, the idea that a person or a group of people burn a flag, you can direct to them.
So why
I see my brother Madid Majak is trying to say something. Welcome, brother.
Yeah, I'm asking. I'm just following up. Are you condemning the action that Bashir did ban the flag, and also for those groups who went to DC last week to step on the flag? Are you condemning that?
Yeah, I definitely condemn that. Yeah, but the question is that what caused these people to do that? That's one of the main issue, because you need to diagnose the problem, because they did not burn this flag from 2005. Why they burn this flag now? We all our South Sudanese, we cherish this flag and we carry it as the mission, as the emblem of our pride and identity from 2005. Why this flag is get burned now? This is the question we all need to ask. Because that flag.
But the question two, I should ask too. Question two, I should ask to those people: do they understand that the flag has nothing to do with what are going on in South Sudan? Because government can go and can change. The flag never change. So why they put their anger toward
like
toward
I said
the flag?
earlier, I said I don't agree the idea of burning the flag, and I will never agree with any flag to get burned. But the question is that when the flag get burned, I ask you, from 2005, even Bashir was cherishing that flag until his brother was killed in 2016 in Juba. But he still didn't burn the flag. Why the flag is burned now? This is the question that we all need to ask. If it is by one person or group of people, we need to ask this question to ourselves and try to find why the flag is burned. What I see is that.
So the reason why.
What I see is that there is a frustration.
Brother Wani.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm saying Brother Wani, I want my brother from Equatoria, like you, Charles, and the rest, to go in public to condemn what the action that Bashir and the rest of those groups went to DC their act. But I haven't seen.
So you can see now that you can see now that I am on public. In front of me, probably 250 people watching this show, and I'm saying even Thomas Cirillo up to now. Listen, even National Salvation Front chief commander, he has not accepted that this flag can get burned. He did not say this flag can get burned. Until up to now, this flag is our identity. But my argument is that if a person burn a flag, 1 minute, if a person burn a flag, even I'm a Canadian, if I burn a flag, I will be questioned by the Canadian authority. Why did you burn the flag? I have to explain myself. If my reasons are not valid, I will get persecuted in the court of law. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much, Wani.
Isaac.
Yes.
Isaac, I have this one question to my brother Lasso. Do you believe in two flags? A nation is represented by one flag.
Can you come again?
You said you believe in
Charles, are you asking
one flag.
question? I didn't hear you.
He's asking you, do you believe in two flags? There is a NAS flag and the national flag. Do you believe in two flags or one flag?
Listen, National Salvation Front is not a National Salvation flag. Is not a South Sudan flag up to now. It is not adopted by any parliament in South Sudan.
Okay, you
South
answered.
Sudan,
it belongs to where?
South Sudan flag is the one that is representing the country now, even in the United Nations, in the global arena. in all our embassies across the state, across the nations, is represented by that flag, not the National Salvation Front flag.
Very good.
But
Thank you.
as I'm saying to you now, even here, I'm a Canadian. We have a Canadian flag and we have a Manitoba flag. So we have a flag in this province. We have a flag that represents Manitoba. And Charles is from British Columbia. There is a flag that represents British Columbia.
So
and there is
which province that NAS represent?
So until the government of National Salvation Front come into power, and then the idea of the National Salvation Front flag to be presented to the parliament or to the people to vote for it, if it is actually going to be adopted by the people of South Sudan or not.
All right, all right.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Any question?
Yeah, hang on.
Yes, I have a follow up on a question on that on the flag.
Abraham Madid and Agar, I'm gonna go. I have another things to attend now. I've been here for 5 hours and there's a family issues needing me outside. You just control the show and end it up.
Yeah, thank you, Chad.
All right, thank you. Sorry for that long.
So the show will be 8 guys. So Isaac, thank you for so much. You can go take a break.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a follow-up question about the flag. My brother Wani, where is him? Oh, right here. The question is, I love the question that actually Charles asked you, and you try to put it out 2 sides. So are you telling us when? Yeah.
Brother, just hang on 1 minute. Yeah, but it when they finish, let Messi go, and then after Messi is BCB because you just came just now. Yeah, then go ahead.
No, I'm not taking a floor yet. I was just do the follow up about the question that Charles asked Wani about the flag. Do you believe in 2 flags? So he tried to break it down, but he falls short. So are you telling us that when National Salvation Army take over the government, so you are possible going to change the flag to your new flag? That's what you're trying to tell us?
Well, your question is very good to us. National Salvation Front has no objective of changing, any objective of changing the flag of South Sudan, as I know. But if the people decide to change the flag, then that's up to the people, not up to the National Salvation Front or up to me to say that. But this is not
So why do you guys have a flag right now?
This is not our agenda. We are not fighting to change the flag. We're fighting to change the system and bring a lasting peace to our people. Even the government of National Salvation Front can function under that flag if need be. If the people of South Sudan say that's the flag they want to cherish, then that flag should still remain as the only flag that represents the South Sudan, even whatever government comes to place, because it is the people that decide the nature of the flag.
So what about the flag that you guys have right now? What is the function of that having it?
Sorry?
What is the reason the flag you guys have right now? What is the reason of having that flag?
Can I answer that, please? Can I answer that?
Yeah, because the flag we have that the new flag we have is SPLA has failed to bring.
Okay,
because
before you want to answer that question.
Okay,
okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. One people at the same time. One person at one time.
Is that my
okay? Yeah, go ahead. BC.
Okay, thank you, Madid Majak. Actually, I just want to clarify something here that Wani could have missed out. In the first place, National Salvation Front flag is the party flag, not a national flag for the whole country. Okay, therefore, the question of flag is being risen up these days. This flag actually is a party flag, not a South Sudan flag. Although we adopted it during the referendum and after the referendum, it was adopted by the parliament. But there's question here: is it flag really represent South Sudanese, or it's a SPLA flag, which is the party? Okay. Therefore, if there's any change of the government, or even now, we need to discuss about this flag, because our flag should be representing all the states. All the states, because Equatoria, hang on. Equatoria have a flag, but does not have a flag. Afana have a flag. Therefore, we need a combination of these three reasons, or maybe 10 states, to tell us what kind of flag they have, and then this is the flag that we can put in our national flag. But now, because when the referendum finished, we adopted that flag, it is not our flag. We can still say that that's our flag. But if there's any stable government in that country, that flag is questionable. Thank you so much.
Okay. Let me just answer him before I go to the analysis. There's mute him. So, Madit, you know, I think our people here should not confuse you guys from NAS. I think you need to go back and look what you are doing. You don't know what you are doing.
Let speaker.
The next speaker should be Mesio, and then after Mesio is going to be Wilson Madunanyar.
I would like to inject
No, it's not going to be Madud. It's going to be me. Madud already.
I would like to interject. I would like to interject. I would like to interject.
You already talk.
No. I check I would like to interject.
I was just asking a question. I was just doing a follow-up question, but I did not say my opinion about today's topic.
Before muting me, I would like to interject. It's just interjection. It's not going to dominate. It's not going to go long.
Go ahead, interject.
Okay. That National Salvation Flag, if it is going to, if you guys are going to ask the other states, other 7 states, which you suggested before, that would be 10 states, what do they think about that flag or anything? Okay, here is the question. How about Anina Maju Dinka Wasakani? Okay, that flag itself does not represent the country.
This is some it's the IO. The IO. That one has. This is IO. It was IO.
Yeah, Wilson.
Hang on.
Okay, video on a internet.
That's IO. Manas.
No. Video nas gali video de. Agare flag the idea. Yala nina jibu letu madia. Commander can guide my those forces around. Yala tala flag de min keys will back flag the country forward.
Yeah.
Yala duguguna de. Gala de flag ta Equatorial de ya idea. That's one. Let's leave this one. I don't want to waste time. I mute myself because I was doing other things and I turned the camera off. Not that I want to be shy away, not to get my face seen. Whenever I'm talking, I want my face to be seen. Okay, now let me tell you this. I'm just going to explain one thing and then I will be watching. I want to explain one thing and then I will be watching rather than waiting online and wait. Let's leave this one. I don't want to waste time. I mute myself because I was doing other things and I you see, there's echo now.
Dr. Wilson, we've been here 5 hours and we don't say nothing. Shut up.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I got you better go
but
ahead,
I just want to interject. Charles Ifao, let me tell you this. You claim it's just Charles Ifao. It will take only less than a minute. It will take less than a minute. Charles Ifao, you claim there was no coup, so it was a cooked one. Well, the keys were stolen 3 days earlier, prior to the December 15th incident. If government planned the coup, or Kir Mayar planned the coup with JCE, then how come the government forces were defeated at the beginning of the conflict? Okay? And then at the same time, how come most divisions or the sectors were being commanded by Nuer generals? And then those Nuer generals were not sacked or swapped around and placed in a different department so that Dinka people take over. You see, in Bentiu, it was James Kong, Chwal Ranley. Okay? Division 8 in Bor, Jongle, was headed by Peter Gadit. Arang Marakal was also headed by Anwer. Okay? And then those of Gony believe they were there too. That's another Nwer. Okay? And then Johnson Ulon was sent there, and he turned out to be a different individual. So let me tell you what, let's not lie to the face of others. Let's just stick to facts, please. If we need to reconcile as South Sudanese and do the right thing and live in harmony or coexist with each other, we need to speak out the facts and the truth than propaganda. Okay? If it was a cooked plot, if it was cooked up in J1 by Kir Mayar and JCE, then there's no way Dinka would be killed like animals randomly at the beginning of the movement. Juba is not Dinka land. Juba is not Dinka land, I repeat. Okay? And the only stronghold of Dinka at the time of the war or the conflict was only Juba and Barghazal. So you need to get your facts right than resorting to propagandas. And I am going to exit soon to give others peace of mind.
Thank you, Wilson.
Don't exit.
Thank you. Yep.
No, Kelomara, Madi. You see, these are the confusion that we want to clear out. There was no any fight with the Dinka. Dinka is a tribe. You need to clear this out from your head. It was between the forces.
Who are the JCE that you claim?
In Juba
Who are
City.
the JCE?
Listen, Madut,
Who
you
are
are the
the
people that
JCE?
are trying to confuse and write things that are not true.
I am going to exit soon to give
Juba
peace of
regime
mind.
is not a Dinka regime. You need to put it very clear in your head. So for you to claim that there was a fight with the Dinka, that's totally wrong. And this is what we don't want to promote. Something that is wrong, don't twist things.
I did not twist anything. Everyone has heard.
There was
what
a fighting
you
within the government forces,
guys,
and it was then
this is
followed
not
by a
an
targeted
individual
killing of the Nuer. This is
okay?
what everybody knows.
Yeah.
Don't
I
fight
heard
them.
that. I'm going to go.
Dr. Wilson, you book
Thank you, Wilson.
you work on
Wani, can you please mute yourself? Wani, mute yourself.
I will exit.
So,
mute yourself, please. Thank you.
Majak, Madi.
Okay, bless you, you unmute yourself now. Bless you, unmute yourself. Okay. Yep, go ahead.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Matthew, can you please mute yourself?
Yep, we can hear you.
I will give you 1 minute. So we try to up the show up. 1 minute so we can finish the show. My time is running out. Matthew, go ahead. 1 minute.
Madid Majak, if you are the host now, it is you to control the show. But if you know that the time is running out, you should not be allowing 2 or 3 to keep on arguing. You know, like I said earlier, Leg State show is a good show because you guys, you are trying very hard to be very professional. And I like you to continue with that. And so do not allow yourself to be carried away by tribalism or politics. So you need to keep up with that conduct. The topic was about Dhoal Larjin, and the reason I have been waiting to talk at last is to conclude my.
I think Brother Matthew is still saying something.
Yeah, I was trying to wait to conclude my speech. So what I'm trying to say is that we South Sudanese, we should care about having peace in the country, and we should accept ourselves regardless of what tribe you are in. But all of us, you know, are aware that each and every tribe is very defensive. Each and every tribe is very defensive, and each like just to accuse the other. And that game is what we saw during the during the churches. When you go back to church history, the problem was a problem of justification. When Dinka tried to justify whatever wrong is done to them, and Nuer is trying to justify whatever wrong is done to them, and all other tribes, then we are not going to get anywhere. So, and even myself, I have a lot of political issues. I can blame like any other, but I think the main thing we need now is peace in the country. Unless we want to divide that country into tribal states. But that's not where we are right now. All of us should be thinking about bringing the country together. If IO and if Riek Machar and Salva Kiir have started to go back and form that government, whether everything is not up to date yet, our job should be to encourage that peace. If the war is going to come, let it come when at a point that we will all see it. If it comes back as war, we will all see it. But our job, we people who are supporters, especially intellectual, should be to encourage peace. Going back to the issue of Dhoal Larjin, Dhoal Larjin, he defined himself as a politician. I'm going to call him a politician. But he's a very bad politician. He's a wrong politician. And the problem of South Sudan, actually, if we are all honest, it started as a political problem. It never started as a problem of tribe. Because it was SPLM as a party by themselves, they're the one that disagreed. And the whole country was telling them, you guys need to resolve your problem so that the country doesn't go to war. But it never happened because, of course, we all know that there were tribal grumbling under the table. One is singing war, one is planning war, the other is saying I'm left out. We all were aware about that. But people who are intellectual should know, if you are for something good, even though you know there is something wrong going on, you should be fighting for the good. You should wish something good to be happening, not the bad.
Wrap it up, yeah, because
Yes. So what I'm trying to say, Brother Dhoal Larjin, if you want to be a good politician, you need to stop assuming things. Second, you need to know how to present a problem. If you study issues, you need to learn also how to present them, because the way you present them is very wrong. And as I see right now, it looks like you are locking yourself out everywhere, because wherever you are going to go, you are only going to meet resistance, because the way you present yourself is not the best way. So you need to go back and learn that politics. I think many people have disqualified you. You need to learn it properly. Go and read all those political books you learned. I think you miss what politics is. You don't have the good definition of it. And so I'm going to wrap up like that. And you guys need to continue the good job. If people are making comment and they try to go tribal, even those who are on the side of government, you need to stop them. If the war is going to come back, it will be politicians.
Thank you, brother Matthew. We appreciate your comment. That's what we want. Here in Legislative Media, that's why we allowed different forces to come to Legislative Media, because simply we are supporting peace. The more we discuss and have dialogue, and then that's the peace that we need. Thank you. All your word, evening, everybody like what you're saying. We appreciate you. I will let you go, and I will give this net. Yeah, have a wonderful morning or night. So I will give this chance to Wilson. William White have not spoken. So William White, mute yourself. Thank you for being patient. I will give you this chance to you within 3 minutes, because you haven't talked.
Thank you. Are you guys hearing me?
Yes.
My name is Wilson Lual. Thanks for the Lake State host people. I will not mention your name. You know, I was not here in the beginning. I was in another show, but I know the topic is about Dhoal Larjin to be interviewed based on what he say 2 or 3 days ago. I am really sorry for people like Dhoal Larjin who have double standard. Here they will say different things. There they will say different things. And I come to conclusion that these are the people who want to confront these two tribes to be at war all the time. Because he said very three things. He said plague is a plague of the Dinka. Then he said there are people who plan to assassinate the Riek Machar. And then later the people will say it is Dinka who killed it, and then the war will break out. And he is telling to Equatoria to be standby when this war happened, based on his interview. Such a thing they cannot be ignored by people who love the peace, and that's why you guys come up with this. Because ignoring such a people like that, it is a problem. And I did say in Gaibol show last year, the problem that, because there was a topic about why the Nuer politician, why there is a problem within the Nuer politician. And I told them very clear, Nuer is a good tribe, Dinga is a good tribe. But what happened in the Nuer, there are two groups. Those who claim to be a military general, whether they were brigade or they were SPLA, this one group. The second, the Nuer politician, which is appear to be somebody like Dhoal Larjin. These are the people who will drag the Nuer into problem. Because the reason I say that, I mentioned Anyanya 2 problem with the SPLA, it was not a Dinga Nuer issue. It was the two organizations disagree. Because we know both sides, there were Dinga there. The head of the Anyanya 2 was a Konatem, which is Dinga. And what happened when they defeat those of Adalashul and Kongchul? They ran to the Nuer village and say, now it is we between Dinga and Nuer and Dinka. When SPLA, by then it was the organization that include the whole Sudan. Nuba Mountain were there, and Nila Ladre were there. This is one example. The same thing to 91. The Kukur with Lemakol, and now they make it look like a Dinka Nuer war. And that's the same thing now. Dhoal Larjin repeated
Comrade
that.
Madid, you
Listen,
need to direct Lual.
No, I am just giving you an example. I am on the topic. The reason I am saying that Dhoal Larjin come up a little with the big accusation, where should be asked, who Nuer are want to kill Victoria? Do you know them? Because we can report it to the government. If that's the case, Dhoal Larjin, he claimed to be in a tiger during the coup that killed people now. Dhoal Larjin is the one who escaped with Taban Dengai, and there were accusations that during that night, the Tiger Division, the people who make the coup, they were distributed with the dollar. That come to my mind that Dhoal Larjin was one of the people, because he's the general who escaped with Taban. And that's what he is now trying again to do, the purification and try to drag people into war. And Nuer should be aware that they cannot be used by Arab long time ago, and nowadays the Equatorial want to use them to fight their own war. How long they going to learn to come and fight war against the Dinka? The war in South Sudan, it was not a Dinka war, it was an SPLM disagreement, and they fought to themselves. So tonight, it is not a matter of arguing, it is a serious case. We Dinka are tired to be accused of everything and of every garbage. Plague is nowadays is become a plague of the Dinka. And when people went to the DC last month, they are crying, we don't need Dinka, especially Equatorial people. You guys don't bring this up. You focus about plague alone. But the protesters were calling the Dinka has to move out of Equatoria, and the Dinka, there were a lot of names on that on that protesting. And now the plague issue become up. And that plague, it is right for the people who never participate in that plague. They will call it a piece of clothes. But it's not a piece of clothes. That killed 2 million people. And in plague that show in so many YouTube video, it was 1996 Pishola when John Garang, the video you see John Garang was there. I went after the capture of the town after 2 weeks. I was supposed to be there. Those who died in Pishola were 51 soldiers. Within among 51, 49 were a Dinka, one Nuba, and one Nila Ladrik. 49 on that plaque you see recently 1996 when Dr. John was telling the meaning of the color. It was 1996. March 24. I was impinged by that. So people are taking easy saying that it is just a piece of clothes. Of course it was a clothes, but it has a meaning to represent the country. So if there are people who think today that flag does not represent them, that's why they are rebel, okay, you rebel. And when you defeat that government, you can come and change the flag. But do not try to labeling as a Dinka flag. John Garang never say anything. Yeah.
Well, I need to put things straight here.
So
you got to differentiate. Listen, you got to differentiate between the people that went and burned the flag or stepped on the flag and the rebels. Those people that went to Washington, these are a group of people who are Equatorian in nature, but they are requesting an Equatorian federalist.
Listen.
Let me make a point here. Listen.
No.
Because,
let me finish.
Because
I know what you mean.
You're mixing between two things.
You want to
don't mix between
Wani, I can understand what you are saying, yeah, because it's generalization.
Okay.
What Wani is trying to say is that, yeah, it's generalization, yeah, because you generalize Equatorial.
No, because he said that he's referring to rebels burning the flag. I say no, those are a group of people.
I did not say
who
that.
Are requesting.
That's what I highlighted for him now, yeah.
To be a state.
Let him finish his point, yeah.
But we in National Salvation Front.
Hold on.
None of these people that were in Washington was a member of National Salvation Front. One of them, there is none.
Listen,
so the people that went to
let me finish
the flag. None of them is a member of National Salvation Front. Don't mix the story.
Let Wilson finish.
Don't mix the story. Don't mix the story. Even we in National Salvation Front, we are not fighting to change the flag. We want to change the system.
Wani, can I finish my point? I did not mention your organization. These people were calling themselves Equatoria. They never say they are NAS or anything. Okay, let's be clear. I know what I am talking about. So what I am saying, during that time, they were calling themselves as the Equatoria group who want the federalism, who want the Dinka to go away. That's what I mentioned. So for the flag issue, it is up to the people who want to change the history. History has to be made by a certain group. History has to be made by yourself. Like we all knew from our family. Your dad will marry your mom. That is history. And when you grow up, you marry your own wife and you create your own family. So this family history was created by the SPLM. If anybody have a doubt, he has to create his own history and come up with your history. That's what I'm trying to say. For NAS that you are representing today, NAS is not clean. NAS is a terror organization. It fit that name by Dhoal Larjin. And the reason I will say, when you guys started 2016, the NAS were targeting Dinka on the Nimli Road. They will stop the car and they will call the Dinka name MTM and the charcoal. These were the nicknames. It was done by the NAS.
Don't mix the stories. Okay. Let me put the story facts for you. When the incident of Numala was happening in 2016, Thomas Cirillo was still in Juba. National Salvation Front was not incepted.
That's what he said in the United States. He is the one who leaked the rig out. He's the one who helped Riek Machar.
Thomas Cirillo left in 2017.
Say here in the United States.
The incident of 2016, Thomas Cirillo was still with Kir, my friend.
Okay, let me
behavior.
Let me conclude mine.
The behavior.
I think Luali is
if you want to know the real terrorist, the real terrorist is in J1. The real terrorist is Kir and Riek Machar, who are now terrorizing the people and chasing them out of the country and arming one tribe against another. So the National Salvation Front will never ever divide the people of South Sudan. Thank you.
Wani.
Okay,
you know, brother, you said a very good word in the beginning when you arrived to this show. You said that you are not here to represent us. I thought that was very clear. And then Wilson, let Wilson finish, and then we will close the show up. So you guys will be having 2 minutes, and then we will close up.
Yeah, Wilson, put your conclusion. Mute yourself.
Yeah, I will unmute him. Yep.
Oh, you did not mute me. Unmute me.
Yeah, I did it already.
Okay, you are unmuted. Wilson, put.
All right.
Put your.
All right. My conclusion: if the Larjin, you are still listening there, this is a big problem. If you want to trick the war like you guys did in 2013, you need to be clear. We want to know who are planning to kill Dr. Riek Machar. And thank God it has come to the social media. If anything happened right now in Juba or some month to come, the Larjin, you will be responsible for this if you are really a politician. That's what I can say. You also say plague is a plague of the Dinka. It is not a plague of the Dinka. Let's be clear. John Garang explained, everybody see the picture. So if you have a problem with the Dinka, then that's your case. Plague is an SPLM plague and then adopted by the country. So these are my few words. Thank you for Lagos State to bring this up. We need people to be aware with these trick people.
Thank you. Thank you, brother Wilson. I will let you go. Thank you for your last word. Have a wonderful one on night. So Agar, who's next? So Charles. So now it's remain Charlie that will give you 3 minutes.
Yeah, Charlie, and then after is BCB, and then Wani.
Okay. So Wilson, hang there a little bit. So if somebody bring comment, so I'm mute. Okay, Charles, I will give you 3 minutes. Charles, listen to me very carefully. Okay. So what I want to do is, so I don't want you to answer all the questions or all the some statement that will be said with other panel. So I don't want you to comment or answer. Just go to your last statement and make your conclusion, please. We are about run out of time.
This is unfortunate because this thing is attack on my chairman. I supposed to have even an hour talking about it, but it's okay. I'm not gonna keep you here an hour.
Everybody here is depending on chairman, Charles. Everybody comment here is concerned for the safety of your chairman. So you should be thankful for them. So what I want to do is don't comment or answer to any question that people say in panel. Just go with your concern. Yeah.
I understand. You know, I just want I believe Dhoal Larjin is listening, and thank you, Lake State Media, and all the viewers of Lake States, and all those guests that have come and spoken on this topic about Dhoal Larjin, a video that exposed the undercover assassination attempt for our chairman again for the third time. I strongly condemn it. Okay, my name's again. Before that, everybody knows me, of course. I don't need to introduce my name all the time, right? But what I'm saying here, you know, I condemn this strongly, in a stronger term possible, that, you know, there is such an attempt to assassinate our chairman. It is good that in reality come to the media. All South Sudanese should know this, that who is now trying to bring an obstacle to peace? Who are those trying to block the peace to come into South Sudan? Our chairman went to Juba to implement the peace and to end the war in a political process, in a political dialogue. That's why he's in Juba, negotiating with the government, how to implement the peace, how to to push the peace so that we implemented it fully. As we talk about this, Dhoal Larjin, just briefly, we have been talking about Dhoal Larjin here last week. He made those remarks here. So that we know that Dhoal Larjin himself, and I said, the reasons why Dhoal Larjin left here, because he saw I'm up here. I'm not going to be like Wilson, because he did not even answer my questions. Dhoal Larjin himself is always a terrorist. He's a terrorist. He blamed the Equatorians there. He said these are terrorists. If he knows that they are terrorists, why did he join the terrorists? So that means he's a terrorist. He's planning for the killing of our chairman. That means he's a terrorist. He is the leader of a terrorist. So his organization is also a terrorist organization that is planning to obstruct the peace in the Republic of South Sudan. Now he say he's fighting for tribalism. He's not fighting for tribalism. He's mobilizing tribe against tribe to fight. Mobilizing the Dinka and the Nuer to fight against Equatorians. Mobilizing Equatorians against the Dinka. So he's just trying to mess up the country. So South Sudanese people, I say, listen to this. These are the leaders of our country that we don't want to follow. We cannot follow people who can put our country at large. We cannot follow people who will terrorize our nation, put our nation back to war. Look at our people in the POCs. They're still in water. Do we want another war? Do we want more killing? Our soldiers, they are suffering. Dhoal Larjin make a lot of claims. About the assassination, which is good. He say they steal all Juba. Okay. Do you steal Juba? You're gonna shoot those guns. Those guns are good people. You mean those guns cannot shoot them because of assassination? It can also shoot them. So, but this is not the time that people are planning for war. We in IO, we are implementing peace. We are not after war. We are in the implementation of the agreement. He talked about that, the flag is for the Dinka. No, he even came here in the show. He said that that's South Sudan flag, right? So that is totally, again, that's why you see that he's confusing. He says something here in the public.
He didn't make his own show too.
Yes, and then he make his show. He come here and say something in the public, but underground he's doing something else. So these are the people that you should not tolerate to bring here. Try to confuse the citizens and the international community. Look, this video, this is sensitive. It's going to be investigated by FBI, by any other organizations, because it talks about the assassination of the chairman. There's nothing secret we are talking here. Mafia is secret. They are Omungas Malena, they are watching us, what we are doing. Even the government of South Sudan, we want the Dhoal Larjin to be investigated. Who are those with him who want to assassinate our chairman? I think that I also will take a lead in the investigation now, on this allegation. This is not allegation. Dhoal Larjin is so he has the tips. And he said he talks with a lot of leaders from Equatoria, from Dinka, and all, and the Nuer, right? So this needs to be taken seriously. Again,
you left with 1 minute, guys.
He's talking about that, Equatorians are not in IO or whatever. This is just not. Who are occupying areas in Equatoria? That's Equatoria. There are a lot. They are Equatorian organizations, and Dhoal Larjin just want to play the policy of divide and rule. He's just trying to. My want to talk much. We'll do more analysis of this topic. But what I'm saying here, Madit, is for us as South Sudanese, it is time now to reject war.
Yes.
War, when it happened in Juba, is not going to be one person. If it happened in Juba, whether they're going to circle our forces there, our chairman, and they kill them in Juba, it's not going to be the ending of the war. That means we are escalating more war, more deadly war. Peace does not kill. War kills. So we must choose the place of peace that our chairman has gone to Juba. He knows that he's going to implement the peace. He's not going there for war. Those who are planning to kill him, I think should think twice not to accept such people to do such evil things.
evil Thank you.
Thank you.
And
then I just want the last one. You know, I want to say this. I want to say this to Brother Wake Major.
Brother Wake Major.
Somebody just has a.
Yeah.
Can you? There's an echo.
Yeah, I'm you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Agwet.
Yeah, keep wrapping up. Wrap up in 30 seconds.
Yes, I'm wrapping up. Agwet Major is, you know, I just really strongly condemn him for insulting Prophet Mundeng. He cannot insult the prophet of the nation. Somebody who prophesies our problems. Somebody who is acknowledged as a prophet. He cannot condemn and say he's a killer and he's lying on him. I think Mundeng is going to punish Agwek Major. And then to my brothers, those who are trying to lie to rewrite the history, don't rewrite history, wrong history, because all of us participated. All of us, we know what happened in South Sudan. All of us know what we agreed on. Whether from the SPLA during the time of the SPLA during 1991 up to this, you don't need to rewrite history in a wrong manner. When you come here today, and I give you guys a salutation, moderate. You really you pay attention. You are patient with us, you know, and you carry on with the negotiation. But what I'm advising you is that when the government supporters come here and they make mistake and to put something that can cause a division within South Sudanese, you need to stop it, because it's not going to help us. It's not. People are watching. If you don't stop here, people are going to make shows and they're going to quote Lake State media.
Yeah, thank you, Charles.
So thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you, Charles. Have a wonderful morning. You know, Lake State media, the reason why we conduct this show, because we don't see each other as that is a government support or rebel support. We are South Sudanese. So that's the reason why we put the show and we welcome everybody, regardless of your political background, because I see we are all South Sudanese. And that's what the unity we need. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. So, God, who's next?
Now you go to BCB.
Okay, BCB, I will give you 2 minutes to wrap it up.
Unmute yourself, brother.
Thank you, Agar and Madid, for giving me my last words here today. Actually, I'm just coming here to tell everyone here that Equatoria is a nation, not a tribe. We got so many tribes in Equatoria, more than ever in any state in South Sudan. We are the biggest nation ever in South Sudan. If to be divided, even we will be able to handle ourselves. So the notion that people are saying all Equatorians are NAS, that is wrong. This is number one. Yes, Equatorians have their grievances. Those who went to DC, they are not NAS members. They are just Equatorians. They got their own grievances. Why they went there and burned the flags. Okay? Secondly, nationalism is not being measured by anyone else here. We are all nationalists. That flag is all our flag. It's our flag, not anyone else's flag. Not Dinka, not Bari, not Lotuka, not Lokoya, not Mondo, not Mari. It is South Sudanese flag. Up to today, you can still say it is a South Sudanese flag. And there's no one here will claim that is my flag, I died for it. That's wrong. Okay? We all died. We all died. Everyone in South Sudan have missed 2 or 3 people in their family because of this country. We know Dinka could have died more than ever because the war actually, it was there in their places. Okay? But the fact is that we all died in that country. And therefore, I'm not coming here not to defend anyone, just to defend South Sudan. I myself, as citizens, I don't want someone to say Equatorians are terrorists. This word must disappear from today onwards. Number one. Number two, those who really are advocating for Equatorian secession, say that they want to separate up from the Equatoria, you have to be careful about these guys. Because whenever you're saying this, whenever you're saying Equatorians are cowards, If Equatorian want to separate, if Equatorian didn't fight, you are increasing the number of those who want to separate. They will get a number. And believe it or not, if this thing goes like this onward, you guys have to be careful that you better preach for peace, how we can negotiate, how we can sit together as brothers and sisters. Or else, the Equatorians are there. Equatorians, even they're not even talking, but they're still there. They are listening. They are seeing the action of people. So, I'm not going to talk much here, but this is just my message. And for Dhoal Larjin, the last thing is here. Dhoal Larjin, if you're listening there, I'm saying to you, you are the most coward politicians in the world. Because the way you are talking, you ran out from the show, and you went there down there that Equatorian are terrorists. Or NAS are terrorists. Kidding me? Are you serious? This country, the one called South Sudan now, if not the Equatorians, they will not be in a country. What do you think if for example, in 2013, December, Equatorian joined that fight, whether they side with Dinka or where will the country be? Where will the country be today? And thank God, we have never joined that war. We have never joined that war. Because if you join it, it will be different today. And please, don't provoke us. Don't provoke those Equatorians that is still living and under pain because of you guys. Like someone like Dhoal Larjin. This is my last word. Agar Deng and Majid Majab. Thank you guys for this show. It was a very, very nice show, and I really. And by the way, I didn't hear even the interview of Dhoal Larjin and Mr Basir. I want to hear that interview. I didn't hear it actually, but I just heard it here in this show. You know, it was amazing.
Yeah,
you went. Thank you so much, guys.
I don't want to put that opportunity.
No problem. Thank you so much.
No, leave one. Leave the next one to Deng Kabis.
Oh, Deng Kabis, unmute yourself.
Okay. Thank you. It's been a long day. Yeah. Thank you. One again, Madid Nagar, and all my brothers, Wane and Charles, who just left, and BBC or BCD or whatever the abbreviation was.
Yeah.
So and brother William Luan and Jabrin, you just came back. I'm not going to go that long, but it's been a long day for me. I like to listen sometime, and I love to hear what other people say. I know, in my opinion, it's not that much important to others, but it's good to listen. The topic of today was actually Dhoal Larjin, a video that he made with Bashir, and Bashir shared the video after they spoke. So, what caused the red flag in that video for those viewers who actually turn in, and some of them might not come across the video? What is in the video there is something that is actually very terrible. It was about the burning of flag about a couple of weeks ago, but that video turned out to be something different. Dhoal Larjin himself, he condemned the burning of flag here in this forum, and he made a video himself in his own account. And I went there. We spoke out about the video, condemned the burning of flag. But what happened here when he came here and talked with Bashir, He turned around and said the flag is actually not representing South Sudan. It's a Dinka flag. And number two, he mentioned that the Nuer are actually planning to assassinate Riek Machar, and that will be a count on Dinka to start the war. So you, Equatoria, be ready. Those are the things that we discussed today, and we went through. Everybody put his opinion in. So I have to put a wrap up to put my opinion very quick.
Yes.
This is what Don Legend came up with, because when you're asking a question about the Lagos State media was actually interviewing him, and we came to be participant in the show. What his claim was actually that he himself claimed that he realized, which is in a political term, he have no proof. He just realized that the idea of William Yuan was not included in the flag. And that's why he turned around and called it a Dinka flag. That's his answer. That's what I got from his answers. Second of all, he mentioned that the triangle in that flag represent Dinka. And that's the last question I was going to ask him, but he already gone. I don't know what is the meaning of triangle, why the triangle is actually represent Dinka. Those are his answers that he produced today. So for me, I have to come back here. Don Largen himself, to my conclusion, is running, siding the war. He's actually happy with what happened, what the people did in Washington D.C. Those who went for rally, and Bashir came to burn the flag himself. So he's part of it. Legally become part of it. He accepted. That's how I can put it that way.
Thank you.
And one thing that one thing that he said, he was telling me that I'm a member of the Jiang Council. I always say this very clear. Jiang Council is not a political party. Jiang Council of Hindus, they are Hindus of Dinka, or you can say Jiang. Jiang is the original name. I myself, I'm a 40 years old. I'm not a young boy anymore. I can anytime they're not there, I am the one replacing the. I can be called in my community if anything happen. Young people done something wrong, they will call. They will tell them, "Oh, go and call the healers," so they will come and solve the problem. Where it happened to be a political party here? If I say I'm a member of
I will call you now, David.
Yes. So that's the meaning of it. That's why we call people call the healers uncle. Even though it's not your immediate uncle, you call them like that. That's a respect. That's the position they hold, and that's what I support. So for your information, correction here. Equatoria is not a nation and it's not a tribe. Equatoria is a region within South Sudan. It has 37 tribes. And my word to Don Legend, I would say, my friend, the best way you can do, you better do your own live video and apologize to these 39 tribe that you actually insulted. I call them 39 because Equatorial in Jordan have 37 plus Nuer and Dinka. So that's what I can say. If you can be able to do it for your future reference, you better apologize to all of us as South Sudanese. That's what I can say.
You, brother.
And my last thing, I'm not. What did I see? What we have to do? Lagos State and the media is a political. They can put their political idea in there. So don't come here. I'm not talking about our participant here. I'm talking about everybody, including viewers. when somebody is actually hosting the show and is asking a political question, don't tell us why you asking a political question while you are moderator. Every media, they have their opinion. So since they are hosting the political forum, then they have to have their idea in there. So that's what I said, my brother. Thank you, everybody. And I thank Dhoal Larjin. It's good. I thank him because I'll take it my own political way. He did a good job. You did a good job, my brother, because we learned something that we could have not even known. And we will see, the government will see how to handle that problem, how to tackle it down. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm ready. Give one a chance first before you play the video. One is there.
Yeah, okay. Let us give the one.
I'm done. I'm done.
So, take a bit. I will let you go.
Yeah.
Wani, I will give you 2 minutes so you can wrap up your conclusion before we play the video.
Yep.
And we close the show.
Okay. Thank you so much again, Brother Gardeng and Nadeed Majad. It's indeed that it's a great opportunity that we're discussing our nation issue, and it is not a waste of time. 6 hours you guys have stayed here because our issue in the country is very complex. Than even 6 hours, we probably need 6 years to discuss it the way we're discussing it. I believe that right now, with these talks that we are talking, we are embarking ourselves into a nation building, because this is what we missed from 2005. As young people and our elders and leaders, they abandoned the path of discussing the issues pertaining to nation building. And now we, as a new generation, we're embracing this method. And I believe that we're heading the right way. Although it's a bit tense, it's a bit intense, but we're heading the right way. And this is actually what we in National Salvation Front, from my high command to the lowest level, we are asking, that the people, the leaders of South Sudan and the people should need a very conducive environment to sit down like now we are talking with our tribes and our diversity, to sit down and discuss the root causes of the problem, why our country has collapsed very fast, 3 years or 4 years from our independence, maybe 2 years even, because we got our independence in 2011, and then 2013 we embarked in war. Now we're in war for 7 years. So there is the root causes of the problem. I believe that we're heading right. The issue in South Sudan is that because the current leaders in the country has rewritten the history of South Sudan and the history of Sudan in general pertaining to the struggle. Unfortunately, the death of John Garang has brought a dismay to us, because Garang has preached the ideology. We all listened to his speech. You know, he was not speaking as the leader of a Dinka, but a charismatic leader of the people of Sudan People Liberation Movement. Garang wanted to liberate from Halfa to Numula and from Jazeera to Al-Fasher, so that we can have a better country. Even those in South Sudan, although if we separate it from North, we should still embrace the ideology of the movement that Garang has preached over the years of the struggle until he went to the ground. After the death of Garang, there is a new ideology being preached, that it is only the Dinka that liberate the country, and this narrative, we keep hearing it until people are tired of it. And the contribution of other tribes has been denied. And this led us into this situation now we're in it. So the urge of the new liberation, so that we can create a very better governance system that can embrace all our diversity and protect us together in our God-given land, it is needed. That's why National Salvation Front has come into play. So National Salvation Front is not an Equatorian movement, for those who are watching. It is a national movement. We have troops from Naban, we have troops from Nuer, we have troops from Equatorian, we have troops from Western Baragazal. So we have troops from all over South Sudan. maybe our activity now is only focused mainly in Equatorian, but soon we'll be active all over South Sudan because we have all these people around there. Even in Juba, we have people because Nas mean people, and the people of South Sudan is Nas. So until all the people start to speak with the same language as our brother Telar Bol Telar, who is from Dinka. He spoke last week in the show of Teresa. It is very, very emotion touching. Like if Telar has an affiliation to Dinka, he would have not joined National Salvation Front. But he see the vision that we have. And we're encouraging that all of us in South Sudan, we should have open-minded toward one another, be it in our political affiliations or be it in our tribal affiliation, be it in our national affiliation. My tribe, as a Bari Fojulu, I embrace our brothers from the Dinka. We have nephews from the Dinka now. And I'm hoping that also we can have cousins from the Dinka, you know. And this is who we are in South Sudan. We need to have open-minded of acceptances of one another. Even our nation need to reflect our military, our security, our organized forces, our foreign affairs, our government need to represent this diversity, you know. And the narrative that we liberate you and we have power to rule and only we are born to rule, this narrative has to be abandoned so that South Sudan can see peace.
So thank you. Thank
you guys for the initiative.
Do you have a position? Do you have a position in us or
I am closing it. So
yeah, I know. I'm asking you a quick question to close. Are you enough members or you have a position?
Huh?
Do you have a position in us organization?
Let me tell him. Let me repeat the question for him.
I'm the chairman of National Salvation Front in my city. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not speaking on behalf of NAS. What I'm saying here is I'm talking the ideology and the objective that we have, so that people don't see National Salvation Front as an Equatorian. So the movement is welcoming. We have people from Bargazal in our justice system and all these things. Like National Salvation Front is broad than the people that thinking, you know. And so I appreciate the movement and I appreciate the initiative that the National Salvation Front is putting forward for all the people of South Sudan. And also I thank you guys for hosting me and hosting all these people, you know, our diversity and our tribe, so that we can embark in nation building discussion. Thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you, brother Wani. Before I let you go, I want to make this statement. Thank you for coming in. Today's statement today. This is the first time that we see two NAS members, our brother BC, and you. You guys are NAS members. This is the first time, and thank you, and that's what we were looking for. Because legislating some of the our South Sudanese or NAS supporters, they see legislating media as a Dinka media, but that's not the case. I've been arguing with them. When I go to the show, I argue with them. I don't go inside the pretend that show, but I do a lot of commenting. But and you know me very well in that show. You read my comment when I debate you guys back and forth. So our mission here in legislative media, even though you guys see us, we are Dinka, but our mission, we are also Sudanese. We love one another. And our mission that we create this platform is to have a unity among ourselves as Sudanese and to have peace in our country. Our people are tired of war. So this is the message that you can take from legislative media to tell your members of NAS, say that we, the members of legislative media, we are not supporting war. And you guys should support the peace and let us go back, because our people are suffering so much, and that thing is never continuing. And we people in the diaspora here, we have that power to preach the word of peace among our people of South Sudan. So that is the message that you can take it. And here in legislative media, we are happy to host you guys, NAS members. We can have a healthy debate, because to erase that negative feeling toward one another. You see, and this is the one of the thing a gap that I have, because some of the NAS supporters they see Medit is a tribalism, is a Dinka, is a JC, a government supporter, but they don't know that Medit is a nationalist. Because I disagree with you guys, but I don't. But I will see you guys as my fellow South Sudanese, because that racism, tribalism, I don't have that. I can disagree with you with your agenda, but at the end of the day, we need peace. That's what we want. So thank you, Brother Wani, for coming in Plain State. I appreciate you, and we will see you when you come back.
Yeah, just last words I would like to also, I'm so glad that my brother is here, Isaac Tiang. I applaud you, my brother, very, very much for your patience and just try to be a little bit broader. I know the tension can come even more worse than that, but you know, I want all us to remember that before we're Lake State and before we're National Salvation Front, before we are SPLA, before we are IO, we are all South Sudanese people. You know,
yes.
we have already blood circulating in our veins, you know, among ourselves. We have girls that married to Dinka and girls that married to Nuer and Nuer married to Bari. So this is who we are. So I appreciate that. I appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, thank you.
So much.
Let us preach the unity. Thank you. Let us preach the unity. Those individual among us, let us educate them, not those people who bearing the flag and say that flag is Dinka flag and this. Let us educate them so that we are South Sudanese. Thank you, Brother Wani. Have a wonderful night, evening, morning.
I need to be there.
Yeah. Because and this war in Juba now, maybe they will kill Riek for real. If they kill Riek, but the war will continue. They know that. So now there is a war. The war, but the war are going to start. They will start like killing Riek because they will kill Riek because they are tired of Riek Machar. Okay. So I did not know that you hit the Dinka. He's a stupid man and he's actually greedy. He doesn't deserve to be in South Sudan. And he killed a lot of people. The Nuer now are very hungry. They are in Juba. They will get rid of him and they will say he's Dinka so that they can fight with Dinka. Wow. That one is going to happen. So that's why I told you guys, you need to be prepared, man. This is not a joke. I see you guys, that's why sometimes, I call you like you are terrorists. You call terrorists, they think are a joke. This is not a joke. This is a real domination from a tribal domination. It's not a joke. Yeah. So I did not know that you're standing for all of us. I thought maybe you're supporting the Israel, but I think that. No. I stand, man. I stand. You don't. I just know, a lot of people they don't know. Bring a show today or tomorrow. We talk about because I wanted to clarify it in the Patora show. Yeah, so that the Equatorial they know what I condemn is to do it in Washington or in London because they will say we are Iravin. That's Iraq Sake. I want you to burn it in South Sudan because that's not our flag. It's a Dinka flag. It's not. It doesn't belong to anybody. Okay? All right, I got you. I got you, Brian. Yeah, over here in Arizona is Phoenix here is 7 in the morning. So I wanna go and brush my teeth, but we will talk, Brother Larjin. Oh, okay. Just write on your wall. You say I'm going to bring UPSs. We are going to discuss very important for our country, and then we will discuss later on. Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right. Okay. Bye.
Yeah. That is all. My brother Wani Lasu. This is the audio you haven't seen. This is the topic of the day. And as a peace-loving citizen, we call him for the interview for questioning what he meant about the audio that leaked out. And he himself has admitted that there is a lengthy conversation between him and Bashir. That's number one, which is not disclosed. Number two, he said that before that he has been in the context with the NAS leaders. What he has been discussing with them is not disclosed. So these are the things that prompt us to come to this platform, and we share such a sensitive and inflammatory information with the all South Sudanese citizen, because we don't need another blood or another war to occur. That's the reason of the show of tonight and today, this afternoon, we're tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I appreciate the contribution being made by all Southern Sudanese, those who type text messages, and those who call me on the phone, and those who have participated in the panels. I have to say thank you so much. When I rush out, I was having a very emergency attendant to my family. That's why I exit quickly. And when I came back and got you are still on live, I have to come and say thank you for the closure to be part of the.
Let's give Wilson, because he just talked once and he's still with us here. So let him conclude his word by thanks.
Conclusion.
Yeah.
Wilson,
Wilson, you can unmute yourself.
Yeah, go ahead, Wilson.
Okay, now you. Anyway, I will say thank to you guys, Lake State. You are doing a great job. My 2 cent statement or message to my Equatorians that threatening the South Sudan you want to break away is not a solution, and we really need to bring this tone down by saying that, you know, if the Dinka does, and that's the one thing. The other thing, you don't want to blame the entire tribe because of the elements who are in the government in Juba, like any other tribe. That's where the disagreement come. And this was preached, it started 2017 up to now, 3 years, by very Pacific Forum that can be named diversity, and then you got the voice of people, and then you got Kush. These are the people who provoked the Dinka for the last 3 years, and the Dinka are so quiet. So for now, we are looking for peace. Peace is not a one-side thing. It's a both sides to come together and say enough is enough. A lot of the Dinka, they become talking like a Christian people, and thus people take advantage that the Dinkas, if they are not speaking up, mean that they are with the government. And there are a lot of the Dinka who are really suffering like you guys. So that's my message to Equatoria. Another thing, being separated or being a country, you are also creating alarm to the government, as we knew that more than 10 tribes within the Equatorial region are in both 5 countries, whether it's Central Africa, Congo, Uganda, India, Kenya. That will give government a wake-up call now to try to identify and do an assessment, both countries, to know exactly what number are in those countries, because this is another problem now. And by doing all this, you are creating more problem to yourself that will come in and hurt you one day. Because becoming a separate country is not a easy thing. It took us 50 years to have a country called South Sudan now. But for that, I'm not worried about it. You try it. If it works, that's fine. But now we are at peace. And Dhoal Larjin, if you're still listening to me, you really need to come clear. You are confusing people. You want Dinka and Nuer to kill themselves because what you are saying is bigger than you. And that's why Lake State media come out to clarify and try to alert the entire country. If anything happens, I think will be blame on you, Dhoal Larjin. So again, I will stop here, and I will also send a message to some other forum. If they really want to see a change, they need to allow a members of the Dinka, whom they call them a Jing Council of Elders. Like some of us, we will go to the show, you can just see, you cannot even comment. Those forum I mentioned, they are more tribalistic more than other forum. Being a voice of people, being
So Wilson, they are using JCE. They are using it. Do they using the JCA as a code?
That's
because
correct.
the way I see, because when you are arguing, because when I do a comment with them, debating with them through commenting, so when they see that I'm coming after them so hard, they will say that doesn't mean that when we say JCA JCE is not the old Dinka. But in other words, what they are doing is again Dinka. That means that they are using JCE as a code.
Correct.
Again Dinka. Yeah.
Again Dinka. Yes. And what they mean actually is to uproot the entire tribe. That's the goal, Jamal. Let's be honest, woman. We know it. That's what their goal. Not only JC, and JC is not a political party. Somebody said before, it is a organization within the tribe. So I will be shy away to accept, yes, I am a son of JC or I am JC in myself. What's wrong with that? JC is not a party in South Sudan. It's a tribal organization. So they are using as a code, and that's why now they are chasing a lot of the Dinka away, and that's why a lot of the Dinka stay away from them. Even those who were very, very critical to criticize the JC, people like Jonko, you see what happened now. You don't see Mayan in their show anymore. You see the Charlotte, those who were with them, who thinking that those groups are for reform. But it turned out it is not reform, it's to target Dinkas. And that's why you see Jonko being targeted this recently. These are the things that I want to tell them. You guys are chasing the Dinka away from day one. And if you want to come back to unite the country, try to change the tune by label everybody to be JC or you are a benefit of the government, even the suffering Dinka. So that's my message to them, and thank you guys again. It's almost 2 in my time here, and maybe 3 in some other people.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I will go.
Thank you, brother. We have a wonderful morning. Yeah, we will close up the show.
No
yeah, thank you. Brother Gabriel, you already speak. Let me give you 1 minute so you can put conclusion in the show.
But look at Bedok Chen Jibril. I don't do parting, but they come out and quite you can marry you like an Abaca Dukian, Cabere Bella Poet Coinid.
So unmute yourself, Gabriel.
Wait, come on.
Okay.
Shukran, Madid. And yeah, let me say this Agarmabok, all right? This is always is in the nature of every human beings. When you love at the last one, you will never be accept any single things again to say it, or if you are asking before, I want ask this man or to correct some word from him, we will not allow you. That's why now I have to apologize for that. You know, I cannot say anything, but I have something to clarify. There has been remained by Charles, and there has been remained by the one Lazo, and even there was missing you. You are hostess. Who can clarify that? He's the one like me. But if you stop me, I will never repent. I will never ask them, or I will never say it. Let me stop like that.
Yeah, thank you, brother Gabriel.
Because they say word politically, and they say word community. All right, JC has been used by the NAS as a code. It was a community like a Supreme, North Supreme, like a Equatorian community. All right, you should explain to them to understand that to argue whatever will take time, they will take time from you. You are hostess. It's your right to answer him. All right, let me come in other way. In other way, like where there has been say there is a command within the NAS, the military wing. They have say we don't want Dinka. Dinka is dead. It is in the mentality. You want to accept somebody death? That's why I don't want to talk too much. All right? Is the my dear was can later, but the and we has been keep quiet. How the unity going to come among of them? How they going to accept the people? Although they're targeting MTM, which is a Denka. They're targeting the JC, which is a Denka. They're targeting Nazar Waskanin. Uma Denka. وما في دول قال عشان كده انا سكتت. كيف انه سلو تجي او الناس يعمل join them زي ما هم بيقولوا. فالكفايه لويلسون. Wilson will say some point. I don't want to go ahead again. Thank you.
Shukran, brother Gabriel. Agarmo, go ahead and let us put our last statement so we can close the show. Yeah, before I will give.
Thank you.
Let me preach, and then Agar and you guys are the host, so you guys can wrap up the show. So let me put brother Gabriel. Yeah, you say a good point because the show for today, as you know, that is about dollar get comment, and that we are not, and that's a good that we can point out because if we host and some people are doing commenting on the show, we cannot reply it right away. We can wait until the end of the show and then do a wrap up, a conclusion about the show. So, and also to Lagos State Media, I want to thank our panels who joined the show tonight and this morning. And also, I want to thank our viewers who are tuning in, watch the Lagos State Media. So, for those of you always just watching our Lagos State timeline, please. Lagos State timeline is full, is 5,000 people. So just like a Lagos State Media page, and also to here. So as we say, as a Lagos State Media, the reason why we conduct this kind of hard topic is because what we want to find a solution and the peace among our South Sudanese back home and diaspora. That is the reason why. Because some of you will be questioning why Lagos State Media come up with the question and debating all, because that is the reason why because our show is very unique, different than others, because we welcome every different voices. If you are Iowa supporters, not supporters, government supporters, or other like UPSS Dhoal Larjin party, so we welcome those views, so that will let us discuss, because our people, what we see our people are very, our people need educated. And the way we educate ourselves is to have a dialogue, because we are so much, South Sudan got independent in 2011, and then we went back to a civil war. It seemed like we have a tribal mindset that we are so divided among ourselves.
But
people,
I think you make it short,
yes.
yeah, because I need to say something here, because everything for what we have done today, me and Isaac and the rest of the panel.
I'm sorry, Agar, just 1 minute. Agare, Malish, 1 second. And can 1 second, but 1 second, 1 point. Okay. Please.
Live show,
no, wait, please.
You please ask me to
not in the live show.
Anyway,
all right.
According to myself and the rest of the members, I'm confident of what we do anyway in Lagos State here. I'm very confident, and everybody is confident about what we do in Lagos State. Also, there's a difference between the topic and the word that has come out from the topic. We don't need to respond to anything or everything within the show. We need to, the important point is we need to stick into the point, or into the topic which has been displayed to be discussed. So we don't respond to any kind of word or any kind of bad comment, whether it's against Dinka or not. It's for me as a guy, in my opinion, and the rest, it's not important, because we are not coming here to condemn each other or to criticize each other. What we have done today is a very beautiful show, and everybody knows that, and we will come later on, and nobody can tell us that you should do this or not do this, especially within the show. That thing should be very clear to everybody who is watching around the globe. We maintain our show and we control it. As I told everybody before, we invite a guest, and that guest, you have to ask him whether you ask him a stupid question or a right question. It is up to you, not belong to us. But we are trying to clarify everything and to come together. Like today, we receive our brothers and sisters who have never been in the show. So our focus is preaching for the peace. And we don't need to say, this word is coming to hurt me and all this. No, we need to handle ourselves and handle every kind of word, every kind of comment that is coming out from our audience, from our guests, whether it's a girl or a man or a woman. So we need to handle those things. If we cannot, then we are wasting our time. So let's be respect each other and appreciate what some people are doing. So I will stop there. And this message is not only for Jibril, it's for all of us as South Sudanese.
Okay, thank
I
you.
will stop there.
Thank you, Brother Gar. Isaac.
Thank you, Agar, and thank you, Abram. And thanks all the panelists who have been here and those who haven't, those who are just on watching. We have to say thank you so much. Abram, you have concluded everything in your statement. I would not go in again. Thank you. So the show is ended. We catch up later. There is another show coming up later on in few hours to come. We will be hosting a press secretary of Lagos State Governor General Makur Kulang Liai. His visit to the crisis which has happened in Europe East. So tune in later on when we come back. We will come with a live briefing from the press secretary of the governor. So that is the message that I need to pass to you. And also I would like to apologize for those who were expecting Lagos State show today is being dominated by this emergency court. So sorry for that. Fixing Lagos State will continue at the same time, the same day by next week. Well, thank you all. God bless you and have a good day, good night, good afternoon, wherever you are.
See you guys.
Thank you, guys.
It's your boy Young Love. I give him that thing. Pancho Lagos State, Panchir America. Panji Dhoal, Banaban. Pancho Lagos State, Panchir America. Panji Dhoal, Banaban. Walk on the lake, Kankara, Watana, watching. Oga, leg, gear, bow, leg. Panda with Yay, Panchir America. Panya Dhoal, Bano, Chingatonga, Pandon, could you ever buy a check? Panda Giro, what they